Hey guys, welcome once again. Let's let it get loaded up here. Um, it's St. Patrick's Day, and there is a lot of shenanigans going on in Austin, Texas tonight. Hey Farvo, what's that place you like to go to? You know, the one with all the shit on the walls. Shenanigans? Yeah. Yeah. If you haven't seen Super Troopers, you're missing out, and you should. But I'm King Nightspore. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're having a good week and a good night. I'm having yet another in a long series of shitty days. So tonight we are going to hop on, and maybe some of the gamer junkies will be able to join us, even though I get the feeling that most of them are not sober enough at this point in the evening to jump in and lend a hand. But we'll see. We'll see who's able to make it on. But you're here, and that's a good start. It's a good start. I'm King Nightspore, if you didn't already know that. I am a thoroughly mediocre Call of Duty player, but I should start streaming games that I am not mediocre at. That's a thought right there. Just write that one down. Put that one down in the do stuff book. That's what I got for you. I haven't seen anybody hop on just yet, so we'll see. Commando, what up? Thanks. I appreciate that, Commando. You're awesome, dude. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling. So yeah, we're gonna we'll load it up. I think I can lure some of the gamer junkies on for a couple of rounds. It's St. Patrick's Day, and I've been good all day, which is really rare. And I know I'm not wearing green because I had a green shirt and it got all fucked up earlier today, so I had to change my shirts. But for St. Patrick's Day, I'm remarkably sober for this late in the day. So anyway, all right, let's hop in. Let's make some new friends. If we need to, we'll pug it up. I did see a couple of pretty decent players that are not gamer junkies that are on. So let's go see what they're doing. See what's going on. Let's go make some new friends. That's what Call of Duty's all about, right? Right? It's not a toxic environment filled with people saying a lot of really mean things to you when you kill them. It's about making new friends. So, hey, there's paper. Oh, good. Finally, I got somebody who can actually play. I need somebody to Sherpa me. I need somebody to carry me. Hey, Paper, what's going on? Hello.
What's going on with you though?
Not a lot, man. Just a lot of. Oh, I will it. Hey, so that reminds me. What you doing this weekend?
Going to the Willet location, I think.
That's right. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, maybe we can figure out a way for you to get dropped off over here, and then we can head over there. There's only one really big. There's two big chores over there, but one of them involves the carpet on the stairs, and that's so hard to do. Oh my god! And I need it. Just it's very exhausting. Commando. Oh yeah, my day's going good. Well, my day's actually going really shitty, Commando. Thank you for asking. That's why we're streaming, and we're gonna get a little loose tonight. But thank you for asking, bud. That's awesome. But yeah, I might need a hand. With some carpet over there. It's not bad. It's not as bad as it was that last time that we were there, but it does need some love. Some love, Mr. Paper. That's all we need.
I can always offer a little bit of love.
Aw, that's what I like to hear. Little bit of love. Little bit of love. Let me adjust my mic here. I need to bring that down, move that up. How's my audio tonight? Is it good or bad? Ooh.
Volume is great, but it sounds a little like it's peaking.
It is. I'm fucking redlining.
It sounds like you've got one dial maxed out and then one dial like 10%, so it's evening out to a perfect volume, but you're like...
Is it scratching? Like, is it like...
Yeah, it's... Like you're losing some highs, like it's peaking your mic, but it doesn't hurt my ears because the volume's good. It's just the audio like quality is a little
Okay, hold on. Let me
muted.
Yeah, no, I got you. Let me adjust one of the 10,000 settings. Voice chat volume, microphone volume. Mic volume, I have it pretty high for you, so I think it's the input volume that's going in to the actual system. How's the move going?
Well, the offer to have movers come on the 15th turned out to not be true.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my
So we're going
god.
to be moving all of our stuff on the 22nd, I believe.
Oh my god.
Who could have seen this?
Who could have seen that one
Also,
coming? Yeah.
The couch that they were going to get us turned out to not be a thing, but we did get a futon.
Well, that's cool because that doubles as a bed and a couch. So
Yeah, we're versatile now.
yeah, that's cool. When I pass out at your house, at least I don't have to cuddle up with you guys. Wait, hold on, let me turn that down. There we go. There we go. That's my gain. My gain was way the fuck off. How's that sound?
You sound great.
Okay, all right, yeah. I had my gain turned up because somebody was bitching that it was too quiet, and then Streamlabs resets my resets my audio every time I turn it on now, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It I don't know. I don't. No other program when I turn it on sets my microphone volume to 50%. Like just goes, but it does it in Windows, and not in its little program, which fucks up constantly now. It does it in Windows, and so I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I give up.
I just found a video on Twitter.
No way. You found a video on Twitter?
A girl goes up to a guy at a bar. I did. She goes up to a guy at a bar who's smoking a cigarette, and I think her friend is recording her, and she's like screaming at him because it's a bar and he can't really hear, and she's asking him to blow his cigarette smoke into her mouth.
Yeah, a French inhale.
He can't hear her. So then, yeah. So she's like pointing at his cigarette and then pointing at her mouth and like making the like puckering up her lips and inhaling.
Yeah.
And then the guy like looks at her, looks at the camera, and shrugs, and then spits a big old loogie in her mouth.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just...
The video just cuts. And I don't know if, because I'm sure he was wasted and confused, and she was wasted and being a fucking weirdo, but, oh my god, what a... It's so crazy that I get to sit here at my computer and not go to a bar, and I still get to see stuff like that. I feel like that's so good.
That's the internet. Thank you. Thank you, internet. Dude, yeah, I was invited out to go to several different things tonight, and I'm like, it's South by Southwest. It's St. Patrick's Day. There is no fucking way I'm going out tonight. There's no way. I mean, even my Uber driver would be wasted. You know? I mean, fucking, there's just no way. There's just no fucking way. I was afraid to fucking walk the dogs on the road today. Because I live in a blue-collar neighborhood, and everybody likes to drink their beer, especially on drinking holidays. And there were a couple of, trucks that were... clearly at 5 o'clock they're like, you know what? You know what time it is? Look, they were 3 sheets to start the night. So and I'm not blaming anybody. I'm not saying that it's good or bad. I'm just saying that I had to keep the dogs in check today. I had to keep them close to my feet so that they didn't get taken. All right. Caleb or Swirling Lights was maybe going to join us. His audio commentary recently has been really funny. I really enjoy it. He's a lot like Gotham. He doesn't get as angry as Gotham. He's actually the exact opposite. And then he gets happier and happier the worse he does. And so it's it's kind of like playing with aggro, which is why I miss playing with aggro so much. I was trying to get him on, but I think everybody's super drunk right now. I know that...
It does make sense. I've switched from coffee to Trulies, so...
Yeah,
I'll be there soon.
I'm trying, man. I haven't been drinking all day because I've been trying to get caught up on a bunch of stuff. One with Willet, and like there might be a water leak over there, and so I was trying to figure that out. And I accidentally bombed a hard drive, and or it just kind of failed, and so I had to do a recovery program to find the insurance information for that stupid property. And that's just stressful because I know I have it, but I couldn't find it. And then I was like, and then I felt really stupid after about 3 hours. It was emailed to me at one point, and so I'm like, oh god damn it. So all I had to do was like a 30-second search, and it was right there in my email. And I'm like, I hate being stupid. I hate I hate when I do stupid things, and I'm just like, I know better than this. So that was a lot of my day today. I finished up another painting today. I'm letting everything dry right now, and like I think that might be my last of my therapy paintings for a while because I'm just over it. I'm just like, I have other things I need to work on, and now that I understand what's going to happen,
That was
I'm
fast.
like, oh no, I'm not emotionally. I won't be over it for fucking years. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
yeah.
it's usually like a key point in someone's life. So.
Yeah, no, it's my entire life has been devastated and burned to ashes. But like earlier this week, I was having Lebowski days where I was literally just in my robe, pilled out and drinking like in my yard for like 3 days straight. like I just didn't do anything, and I was like, you know what? I just need to bathe and start moving again. And then I started checking into reality of what was going on in my life, and I'm glad I did when I did. Because like there's so much stuff to do, and taxes are due soon, and I fucking hate those. I have an accountant now because it's, even getting this stuff ready for him is a nightmare, and so I'm glad I'm shaking that off. Emotionally and mentally, I will be completely fucked for months and months and months. That's not going to change, but I have to put on pants. I think that's a key part of any day, is putting on your pants. And there you go. That's step number 1. Put on pants. And then that way when you go to get your mail and your neighbors look at you and you're holding a coffee mug filled with coffee and whiskey and a robe and your underwear, they're not like, damn it, dude. I'm just like, I'm having a rough day. Leave me the fuck alone.
I found a workaround to the whole getting out of bed and putting on pants in the morning.
I didn't say anything about getting out of
Travesty.
bed. I didn't say anything about getting out of bed.
Well, yeah, so I just go to sleep in my pants at 6 a.m.
Wow.
and then by the time I'm like, oh, fine, I'll get out of bed, it's already nighttime again, and I can just go back to drinking.
No.
It's not. You're allowed to get drunk immediately after waking up if you wake up at 4 p.m. and the sun's starting to go down.
That's true. That's true. I'm not sure that's the best and most productive cycle, but I don't really care about that right now. I like where your head's at, and I'm all for that. I like that one. That's a good one. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. On that note, let's see. Mary. Who's Hit Stick? Let's invite them. Let's see who it is. They're on my friends list. Sometimes I accept.
Speaking of Trulies, I'm gonna go grab another can. I'll be right back.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna invite some randos and see if anybody hops in. Usually, my friend invites. I accept everybody's friend invite, and then I'll game with you a couple of times. And if you're cool, you're not a jerk, basically, because I do stream. And most of us are not, and the gamer junkies are not jerks. Some of us are, but then you get to stay, and then you get to join the gamer junkies. And there's this isn't all we play. We play lots of other stuff. And so then you have a group of like 20 or 30 people that are always on playing something, and you can hop over and play whatever. So if you're watching the stream, I think in my little intro video, which I did that like 2 summers ago, and I was like, why am I streaming? And if it's funny, if you look in that video, my microphone is turned upside down, and so is my Yeti Blue, the one I still use. The input for the Yeti Blue is right above the logo, the symbol that says blue. I did not know that, and so my mic is turned upside down, and so it's real quiet and it's a real intimate. This is why I play video games, blah, 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 blah. I need to fix that video, but it's also a very honest, good, like, intro to why I stream. Because clearly, with the tens of thousands of people that watch the stream, I wanted to be clear about that. But I rewatched that again the other day, and I was like, God damn it. Like, I can't believe my mic was upside down that whole time. And you know how it is when you're doing those videos. You do like 20 takes. And then, like, you know, like, this is the best take. And then, like, you're fucking with your audio, and you're like, why is my audio so fucked up? Why is it so quiet? Because I'm stupid. That's why. I'm fucking dumb. Or at least I was then. We're waiting for paper to grab a Trulies. I am going to fire
I'm
a
back.
stream deck. Hop in there. We'll hop into some rebirth. Do you want to do rebirth duos? Just so it's just you and I, so we can get a couple of W's, and then we'll open it up to pugs.
I'm down to play whatever you'd like.
Oh, you're the best. That's why I'm playing with you.
I will say though, I was playing with Gotham yesterday.
Yeah.
And he really wanted to do quads to get friends in.
Yeah.
And we got nothing but very loud and very aggressive Spanish speakers for the entire night, who just cussed us out in Spanish for the entire game.
Well, wait. I thought you spoke Spanish, or is that German? What do you speak? You speak something.
I speak English poorly.
Poorly. Okay. All right. I could have sworn that there was one there because I speak bad German, and I understand a lot of Spanish. I won't say that I speak Spanish, but I understand a lot of
Yeah, I
Spanish.
mean, born and raised San Antonio and took Spanish class in middle school, so like, I've got some stuff in there rattling around the old noggin, but like, just enough to know when people.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. I
Like,
dated.
I recognize when someone said, "What the fuck, Daniel? Did you just drop all the eggs?" And I'll say, "See."
See. Yes.
I know when someone calls me like a stupid white guy, I say, "See."
See. Yes. It depends. It depends on what circuit the algorithm throws us into. But I've noticed that as well. And most of the time, I'm usually just amused by it. I'm like, whatever, okay, that's fine. Sometimes it can be exhausting whenever people are just screaming into their mics, like. Because we do this all the time. I mean, you have a pro mic, and I have a nice mic, but we're more cognizant of the fact that we're yelling into a mic, and like some people just aren't, man. Some people just don't fucking get it, and I'm like, you guys,
Some people do be pulling out the corn nuts. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Every fucking match. Fuller, I'm not eating nothing. Yeah, you are, motherfucker. You're the only one. You're the only one that does that with like
gaslighting us.
Yeah. So with the bag of
We're like, oh, okay, my bad. That's just been the wind, I guess.
dude, he's like with potato chips, like just fucking going at it, and then he fucking motorboats like the whole way, and I'm like, dude. I understand that you're lip loosener and you're just relaxing because it's to me it sounds like a relaxation tick,
Yeah.
You know, where he's just relaxing and kind of getting loose and whatever. And I've used the same thing like in theater and public speaking and shit like that. And but I'm like, dude, don't do it into the mic. You have a mute button, bro. Like it's not hard. All headsets have mute buttons.
Well, he's on a PS5, so he's got it on his controller. It's
Yeah.
just gotta get him to use it.
He's got no excuse. And I think he has a Turtle Beach. I think he has like we all have $300 fucking headsets. There's no excuse. Except for me, I play with the bows, but
I've been very bummed to lose most of the keys on my keyboard. Did I tell you about my keyboard purchase fiasco?
well, I know you got another one that wasn't so clacky and like
Yeah, my clackety one broke because I spilled a Truly on it. My bad.
yeah, no, fair enough. But you
I
got
got a new Amazon Basics one because I was like, you know what, let me just get like the shittiest one and it's fine, whatever. And then
Yeah.
it turns out that like it actually matters if you're
I'm at a de novo.
orange.
I'm right. No, I'm right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come back in. It actually matters if like half of your inputs don't register and then the other one's registered twice.
Yep.
Like that makes video games really fucking hard. So then I got a nice mechanical keyboard, but as you know, I am like very broke. And mechanical keyboards are very expensive. Hold on, there's guys in here.
Yeah, there. He's by the door, stairwell. He went down.
Coward. I missed so many shots on that guy. I embarrassed myself.
It's okay. I was
And-
shooting with you. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Well, this guy's got no bullets. There we go. This will work.
Then he was coming at us with a marksman rifle. Oop, found him. Found two of them.
Coming. I'm coming.
Oh, they double slid out. They're both back.
Shit.
If you just survive, I'll come back.
Oh, fuck me. I got hit in the face with a bouncing Betty.
Nice. See, I wanted to get a mechanical keyboard, but I couldn't afford one, so I went on a whole bunch of like trade websites where hobbyists trade their keyboards with each other.
Yeah.
And I found one that was offering to trade or buy his mechanical keyboard just because he had like 10 of them and was downsizing, so he was like taking an L on it and selling it under value.
Yeah.
And it was like $45, and it was a nice like handmade from scratch mechanical keyboard. So I was like, fuck yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Turns out in the hobbyist community, they make keyboards that only have like 60 keys on them, and like just don't have the functionality of full keyboards because it's more of like a fashion piece.
That's odd.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so it shows up in the mail, and it does like it's got all the letters and it's got all the numbers. It doesn't have any function keys. It only has one shift. It's just missing a lot. There's no tab key. No if I want to use any alt command, I actually have to hold down the function and the 1 key, and that turns it into an alt key.
There's in the second floor above me.
No, I'm not even close to you. Oops.
That's okay. I'm just stealing their guns. Clean fucking guns.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Oh, he just jumped out. Got me from behind. Oh yeah, his friend looped in behind me.
The guys just bought a loadout over here. I killed one. They're in a helicopter now.
In their sights.
Well, I guess you do gotta. For hobbyists, where it's a custom keyboard, I guess you gotta pay attention. Because I did the same thing, but I converted a 1996 IBM into a 1940s Black Royal. Which took me months. Took me months to do it.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
There's a bad guy right here.
Hostile spotted.
And at the bottom of the
Enemy
stairs.
dropping into the AO.
Friend's coming back.
He's in here
Yeah,
somewhere.
it works as a keyboard.
Marking new safe zone.
It
Above
does
me.
not work as... Yeah, just got him once. I just heard a throwing knife kill. These guys are gamers.
Yep. Shit! Oh, it's terrible! Oh no! Nah, that wasn't them. That was me fucking being horrible.
Oh!
Stay alive! Stay alive, favorite!
No, I killed them both. What do you mean?
See, that's why I like having you on my team. I'm headed to loadout. It might be time for me to turn my sensitivity up another notch. P40, I haven't used this loadout forever.
There's a custom Cooper here from those gamers, so I'm sure it's meta loadout.
Headed coming back your general direction.
Oh shit, why did I ping the throwing knife? Video games are hard.
Video games are hard.
AR here.
Give me a
Oh, yeah,
heartbeat
watch your
sensor,
fucking fire.
please. Watch your fire.
They're targeting
What?
me.
I have no idea.
Are we hearing another team say that? Did someone else's friendly fire their teammate through
Thanks.
like next to us? I'm so
Yeah.
confused.
I think so.
Well, I'm getting on the roof. I have a sniper now.
Yeah, me too.
Gas is right on your tail.
Oh, I know this. I know this fucking gooper.
Oh, but anyway, the thing I kept getting ADHD distracted. My point was, I no longer have a plus or minus key on my keyboard at all, and those are what I had previously been using to mute
Our team's
the
in a safe
game
zone.
and to mute my teammates
Yeah.
for like clutch moments.
Yep.
I just don't have that anymore. Huge bummer.
Shit, I can't believe I missed that guy. Alright, I got him. Oh.
I gotta get downed right here.
Marked our alley point.
This guy got a lot of money on him. Oh shit! Up top! Rooftop! He's on the roof with you, right at the top of the stairs. Yeah, right there. Live ping. Not a real good shot either.
They've got me sighted.
What kind of PPSH is this?
That's been a real popular loadout lately. The one with the incendiary
It's a-
rounds?
Fire sale.
Yeah, but it's got a 3x scope on it. Who the fuck needs a 3x scope on their SMG?
Who's got all my shit?
Guy right above me. Oh, which is right below you.
God damn it, I grabbed the wrong gun. Oh shit, he's inside.
Check your fire, pendejo.
He ran, I think he ran away.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
He's on the top floor.
Oh, he went around, he's right here.
Hey, watch it.
10 are left. Keep the pressure on.
Damn it, I can't, I gotta move faster. These guys are snooping around on me.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it's those same two guys. They were just running circles.
They're gamers, man.
From the loss. And come
That was my warm-up game. That was just warm-up. We'll get a few shots into this.
Ooh, you might be interested to hear some internet lore.
Only
If you
always.
don't- Oh, I'm muted.
No, I can hear you.
I'm not muted. We'll talk during this screen. I never know. We're always just like sitting here quietly for half the day because of this screen.
It depends when this screen comes up. It's when it loads us from the main screen. In between, I think we stay in the lobby. Or
Oh.
I don't
Wait,
know.
so then why do we just sit in silence in between games?
Because our friends fucking sucks. Their color commentary is fucking terrible. All
No,
right.
this is the one. No, wait, that was the one that mutes? I don't know.
check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Is my fan popping up on the mic?
No, I don't hear you. Even though my screen just froze. Hold on. Oh, are we coming out? Are we coming out? Getting a little bit of a glitch. Oh shit! I didn't turn up my card.
Dropping into the AO.
I might need to adjust my video card. I don't think I turned on anything.
You have to overclock to play this video game?
Oh yeah, to stream and play this. Yeah, fucking the 3060. The particular version of the 3060 that I have is so muffed. Like they throttled it so that you couldn't do the hashing algorithms for crypto shit, right? And so in doing so, they fucked up some other stuff. And that's why I've been doing some research into this as to why this significantly better card is having so much trouble doing stuff. And that's why. Oh, the DLSS. Yeah, and the frame rate, like it's hovering at 50, 60, and it should be at 144. Let's see.
Is my mic coming up on the mic? Wait, fuck. Is my fan coming up on the mic?
No, I don't hear it. If it is, it's so low I don't hear it.
Nice. I used to try and keep it on my desk because my computer runs at 200 degrees, but It was too loud. So now I have it down by my feet, and it just blows my ball sweat into my face. And I guess that works for everybody.
I've done that as well.
We're all happy now.
Oh, dude, I do. Yeah, I need to. After this round, I need to turn on my overclock. Yeah, it's not. I'm hitting half frame rates right now. I'm at like 80
Well,
instead of 144.
I think you're in a glitch lobby, so
Are we?
Enemy dropping
Says
into the AO.
46. Isn't that a weird number? Oh, duos. That's fine.
yeah, I think it slowly lowers the total party required as
Let's back us out for a second.
this.
Cool. Let me turn that on.
You have to restart to overclock.
No. Oh, that's another thing. Is lets you. So the overclock is a real simple little. You're not doing your VBIOS or anything weird like that. It's you're just increasing your voltage that your card's allowed to gobble up, and turning your. Let me unlock there. Yes. Yeah, and your clock on. So it's just pretty much just turning. Giving it permission to grab more electricity so that it can have the processor go a little bit faster. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just gonna leave all that shit alone, but that should get me there. That's a lot of voltage, but we'll see.
Personally, I'm a fan of just grabbing a car battery, putting one of the jumper cables on my nipple, putting the other one directly on the CPU.
Fair enough.
Giving us both a buzz. I don't understand fully how the science of it works, but you know what? I'm having a good time.
Dude,
To buy a new graphics card every 2 weeks.
if anything the last few years has taught me is that science doesn't matter anymore. Like it doesn't matter if it's true.
True,
or not.
that's true.
Yeah. We live in a reality that we dictate ourselves. Hey, where's your gamer junkie tag? I don't see it.
Where indeed?
I don't
How do
think
you barracks?
I don't know. It keeps dropping off. I have mine under I think
customization?
custom. Yeah.
Player title. Wait, no, not player title. Custom clan tag. Oh, I ran out of time.
Mhm. I want people to be intimidated when they see that they're playing
Use this time to train a bit. We'll be deploying soon.
really awesome players.
Hope so. The back to my internet lore, if you're interested,
Internet lore.
I joined a new community called aggressively by their enemies breadtubers. And I just think the term breadtuber is so funny that I'm going to coin it and use it self-descriptively, like reclaiming SJW.
What is a bread tuber?
So a breadtuber is what conservatives call YouTubers that discuss leftist policy, and it's a joke that if you're a leftist, you believe in USSR-style socialism and breadlines, and so it's YouTubers that support breadlines is like the jab.
Oh, that's really weak.
I think
But
it's
yeah,
so funny.
Yeah.
It's like a Let's Go Brandon style, like, and it's always in just the shittiest context where someone will release this like 30-minute video where they discuss why trains are good for traffic and like society. And
Yeah.
then someone else will say like 10 slurs in the span of 4 seconds and then call them a dumb commie breadtuber. I crack up every time. It's never gonna get old for me.
The riots attacks are pretty basis. What I love is whenever I do they drag me into it, and I'll do like a leftist slur on a righty, and they're like, "Oh my god, how dare you be so uncouth?" That's so
Right.
typical of a leftist to say such ugly, hateful things. And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And I'll just do screenshots of the shit that they just put down. And I'm like, "These are huge slurs. What are you talking about? Oh my god, revisionist history, motherfucker."
But I've gotten into the since I've left Reddit and joined Twitter, I was trying to find all of the Twitter leftists to follow, and I discovered that there's an entire like ongoing drama war between various creators.
Playtime's over. Stand by.
And
Okay.
some of them, like, have you ever heard of the name Vosh?
Bosh, yeah.
So Vosh is apparently the leftist on the bad side, and then Hassan is the leftist on the good side, which, of course, those descriptors would flip if you liked Vosh more than Hassan. But the arguments are Vosh may be a unapologetic pedophile and racist, but
I don't know how
he's
that's.
a leftist.
But go
Well,
on. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but Hassan is brown. And, like, that's the argument. Is that Hassan's not allowed to talk about the things he does because he's Turkish.
Okay.
And then Vosh says the same things Hassan says with the occasional racist rant / defending pedophilia.
Oh Jesus.
And then that's it. That's the entire argument. Like, he should be allowed to do that because at least he's like in a good fight on Twitter sometimes, and only occasionally defends pedophilia.
Oh my God. That's what's wrong with the fucking internet right there.
Yeah.
Anybody that
And so of
defends
course it's
any.
like everyone just pretending like to be leftists who like use Vosh as a spokesperson to decredit the left. But oh shit, this guy's right on me.
Wait, are we not together? Oh, you're over there. Hold on. Damn it, paper.
Who is this guy? I
Paper.
found him.
We're not in the same building, you dillhole.
I'm so fucking confused.
It's okay. I'm working
This
my way to
dude's
you.
moving on me. Jesus Christ, he was zigging and zagging.
Yeah, there's one dude in the lobby that was moving real fast. He was a gamer. He's played this game before.
Team wipe. Nice. I've killed 2 people.
25
Permanently.
will remain in the
18 to go.
So the leftist arguments in question right now, like the popular topics, are people of color in media and trains. Like, those are the 2 hot topics that are trending for the past couple days. The POC in media question is now there's a whole bunch of black people getting roles that are like remakes of movies where they used to be white people, and so they're calling like the reverse whitewashing card. Like, you were angry when we made these black people white, so you're not allowed to make white people brown. And then the trains argument is Elon Musk has tweeted out that trains are actually terrible for the world, and everyone should have a Tesla. And then everyone who's like, ever been to Europe has gone to say, actually, like, there's tons of science proving that trains are great for the country in every country they've ever been in.
Yep.
And then Elon Musk sent them a picture of a butthole. So that's been a real heated debate. And Elon Musk has a very devout fan group.
Yeah.
There's bad guys over here. So it's like leftists and Europeans and just like anyone who's read like any of the stats on the matter saying trains are good, and then like 12-year-olds with Rick and Morty profile pictures saying, okay, but suck my ass.
Got him down. Kill this guy. Shoot him in the face. He's purple. There you go. Is that you?
Not a team wipe, just coming back.
Yep. His friend's coming in. Yep, right behind you. He's on top. Looks like he grabbed the car.
Oh my god, he's gonna win it?
No. There's no way.
Oh, Jesus Christ, but his friend's back already.
His friend grabbed the car.
I killed him out of the car. Oh, and he's bailing now. Okay, we're not gonna get the wipe on him, that sucks.
Oh my god, a fucking crate just landed on my head.
Oh, Jesus, that's not ours.
That's not our crate.
Sucks. Imagine if it was.
Gas is
That'd be pretty cool.
Whoa!
Where's this guy? Oh, purple. What side? Right? And his other friend right here. Yep.
God damn it, I killed him.
5 left.
He got around on us.
We lost that one.
Those guys are gamers too.
remain. Victory is within reach.
Oh, also, J.K. Rowling is trending.
Well, she's super racist.
Not she's racist, but that's not why she's trending. She's actually spearheading a transphobia movement right now.
For it or against it?
For it. She has teamed up with, funny enough, Elon Musk, and are just like bashing trans people on Twitter over and over the past week.
I don't get it. I don't get why people care so much about those particular issues when there's really other more important things going on. I mean, like, if you're trans or you identify as a them or they, I don't care. Do you?
Yeah, most people don't.
Yeah. I don't care at all. I don't. I don't care what you do with your bits. I don't care how you view your bits. The only thing I care about is that are your bits being used against children? That's bad. And are your
Or
bits?
for me, that's good.
Yeah, I think that just bit usage in general. Whoa, no! I'm gonna hardcore glitch. Hold on. Oh no! Oh no! I can't see. Yep. Sorry. Hold on. Let me adjust something on my card. That was a super hard glitch. No, I don't. Again, I don't. It's none of my business. I don't care if it's consensual and everybody's having a good time. I do not care. I do not care. I care about people being hurt. I care about war. I care about starvation. I care about the fact that we have more than enough resources to take care of everybody, and we don't. I care about those types of things. I don't care if a person likes to wear a dress and identifies as a man even though they wear a dress, or if I don't care. I don't. It doesn't affect me. And I mean, other than I might go to a great trans show. Some of my favorite shows are trans shows, like over at the Cedar Door. They have a really good one, and like, you know, those are, other than an entertainment thing, like, you know, not to laugh at, but to enjoy and embrace, like that. I guess I sort of care about, you know. I mean, but like, I just don't understand why people are using
So for Elon Musk has never really talked about it before, but then went really hard on it, and it's because his partner Grimes broke up with him and started dating Chelsea Manning, if you remember.
But
a
Elon
while
Musk
back. Chelsea Manning
is gay?
No, Grimes, the artist, is a woman.
So wait, Elon Musk was dating Grimes?
Yeah, Elon Musk has 3 kids with Grimes.
Okay. All right, I'm caught up. Again, I don't care about famous people or rich people like at all, and so I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I'm giving you the context because Grimes broke up with Elon Musk and started dating Chelsea Manning. You may remember Chelsea Manning. She was an American activist, whistleblower. She worked for the Army, and in 2013 whistleblowed.
Oh yes. I remember.
Army.
Yeah.
And then got jailed on the Espionage Act.
Yep.
Well, she at the time was a guy, and transitioned to a woman.
Did not know
And
that.
so now Grimes and Chelsea Manning are dating, and Elon Musk took it personally. So ever since that happened, he's been on Twitter just hardcore slamming trans people. But
Oh,
it
what?
was J.K. Rowling's campaign that she had already been going on and
Yeah.
getting in trouble for the past like year.
Yeah.
That he like started retweeting all of her tweets and saying she had a point, and actually trans women are terrible for the world. And now the two of them have sparked up like an actual campaign with followers and GoFundMes and political parties and stuff. So that's what's going on that side of the woods.
That's so dumb. It's so dumb. There are more important things. Feed kids, end poverty. Again, stop being concerned with what people do with their bits consensually in their own homes. It's none of your fucking business. All right? You know, unless you're paying for the fans only page, which you should, and in that case, technically that is business. And so, like in that case, that would be business. But other than that, it's none of your fucking business, and it doesn't fucking matter. And again, we have bigger issues. All right, let's look at. I mean, I made the mistake of getting back on Facebook recently. I'd been avoiding it for the last like 2 or 3 months.
You fool.
I know. I scrolled down just to check in with people's kids and families and see how things were going. And, you know, if I scroll more than like 2 thumb scrolls, I'll get to those periphery people, and like and they just have the dumbest fucking things. And I had to troll some people today, and that because again it was just a bad day, and I was like, you know what, motherfucker. You said some dumb shit on the wrong day, and so like again, I did. I had to just go off on some people. Then I'm like, no, I'm giving too much emotional strain, just energy to that in general, and so I'm not. I'm going back to Twitter and talking cat videos because those cheer me up and those are funny as fuck. And I think that's what the internet was truly invented for: was 1, pornography, and 2, talking cats. If you disagree with those points, then you're wrong, and and I don't care. I don't care what you have to say on those topics. That's it. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. And I was even gonna say something, but like, so you made a really good point. Again, I want to apologize for saying that you should read those other books the other day on the text chain. You're like, that was very arrogant and kind of condescending. You didn't say it like that, but you kind of did, and you were right. And I'm like, I was gonna go on Facebook and say something similar, like, this is stupid. Facebook is dumb. I can't believe I got suckered back into fucking getting on this dipshit platform. But I didn't because why make people feel dumb? I mean, like, if they don't know they're dumb by now, you telling them they're dumb is not gonna be like them be like, oh my god, maybe I'm dumb. And it's like, no, fucking, you've been dumb.
See, that's the big difference between my generation and yours. Is I still have energy.
Yeah.
So one of my favorite things to do is just pop up somewhere I'm not invited and just say shit take, and then wait for them to reply. Like, don't even give them anything to work with yet. Let them like say what.
Fair enough. And honestly, that used to be one of my favorite sporting events as well. And perhaps I will get the energy back someday to begin fighting that good fight again. But as it is right now, I'm just like, I just want to see pictures of your kids, know that you're okay, and that you're lying on Facebook about how wonderful your life is. And, I want to see that norm. And then, because we all know that that's not true, blah, blah, blah. I mean, like, unless, that's all I want to see. And cat videos. I want to see more videos of talking cats. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I know Google's recording me. I know all my devices listen to what I say, and you're not showing me enough talking cat videos. All right, the fucking AIs that are monitoring me 24/7. I mean, I've got a camera on me right now, streaming that I want to see more cat videos, and I'm not seeing enough cat videos.
Also,
right.
Did you hear that Kanye West has been like commissioning artists to make murder porn in which he murders Pete Davidson for sleeping with his ex-wife?
I did not. Now, Pete Davidson is a complicated character for me simply because I've watched his stand-up and I don't think he's very funny. But as a person, but as a person, I kind of like him. Like, I would totally smoke a joint or drink a beer with Pete Davidson. I totally would. I think he's a cool dude. And I like how he's made an effort to get himself cleaned up and then got fucked up again and then he's getting cleaned up and he's kind of back and forth, whatever. I understand the complexity of his character a little bit more. So as a person, I would hang out with him. As a comedian and a performer and everything artistically that he's ever done is complete fucking garbage and I don't get it. That I don't get.
You know what I don't get?
Kanye West, I don't get him either.
Have you seen the list of people that Pete Davidson has dated?
No. Like, is it impressive?
It's super impressive.
So maybe that's it. Maybe he's just got something else going on, like in the background. Like
he dated Ariana Grande, and then immediately after they broke up, like the next day, he was dating Kate Beckinsale.
Huh, that's weird.
And then a whole bunch of people you probably wouldn't know, but most recently Kim Kardashian. Like 2 days after her and Kanye West got divorced, she started dating him. And so yeah, now Kanye is, for the last 2 music videos he's made, he commissioned artists to like make claymations of Pete Davidson so that he could stab them for the music video.
So there must be something, like with myself, and I have noticed this with the shutdown years ago, that in person, I do really well with people, and I just have I have that ability. Through media and other things, sometimes that doesn't translate as well. Maybe he's one of those people that you've met. Like I got to meet Bill Clinton once, and that motherfucker could like I wanted to fuck him by the end of the night. I was just like, you are a charming motherfucker. Like it's just one of those weird things. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the guy that walks into the room, or girl, or whoever it is, that or whoever, whatever they may be, and you're just like, you are fucking just awesome. Like, maybe he's just one of those. You know, where like acting and all this comedic stuff, that might have just been like a thing where he was fucking all these famous people and hanging out with these famous people. They're like, you know what you should do? You should go on Saturday Night Live and fucking do some stand up. And he's like, whatever. And he did it, and he sucked at it, and then. And now he's back to doing his thing. Like, maybe it was a reverse thing. He was hanging out with famous, cool people before he did his thing, before he started doing his stand-up, which completely fucking sucks.
He's got a documentary, or a docu-movie, where he plays himself in his coming-of-age story, so maybe. Bren watched it.
Yeah, but...
Was Pete Davidson famous first and then got laid a bunch, or was he getting laid a bunch by famous people and then just decided to start doing SNL? Was he the cool kid before SNL? Or was he lame as hell? Yeah, but doing what? And his stepdad? Yeah, no, SNL was his big break. He was just a kid actor.
See,
Then again, being raised in that, like, just surrounded by charismatic people who do improv, which I think improv is actually the most impressive form of entertainment.
Oh, sure it is. Yeah,
like, you're burning so many brain calories just coming up with shit on the fly.
That's why they all do a ton of coke or whatever people do these days.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, okay, so this actually has hit me through 3 different social media sources. Not that you and I go out that much, or that the brand goes out that much, or anything like that, but 3 different people that I know, one directly, was roped with fentanyl over the last 2 weeks. Like there's people at South by just going around. First off, I've never done fentanyl. It came into vogue way after.
Yeah.
After
I
I
should.
It was not a popular drug when I was younger. As a matter of fact, I think the time it was used when I was younger was in hospitals, and that I'm more of. Again, I don't know. But now people are slipping it into people's drinks to get them all fucked up, right? Well, it's so strong. Little girls, or I'm sorry, not little girls. That's a horrible way to describe that. But petite women,
ODing on it by accident.
Yeah, because they get roped and like fucking they don't know. They just drank enough of a hit strong enough for a 200-pound guy, and it fucking kills them. And so there's
2 days ago, KXAN reports authorities report at least a dozen hospitalizations during a 24-hour period of fentanyl spiking at a, I don't even know how to say that word, but festival. South
by Southwest?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been going on all week, or the last 2 weeks, and that happens at every large festival. But this one is one of the first ones I've seen where, like, I think 4 people have died from it. Like, I just heard that through social media. It hasn't been verified or anything, but like 4 people have died.
Yeah, it was 3 overdose deaths at this one festival that I'm reading the police report for, and that had 12 hospitalizations.
Jesus Christ. Like, okay, what? Okay.
And I'm assuming everyone they spiked didn't go to the hospital, because that's not the point, right?
Right, yeah, no, they spiked, there was probably, hopefully nothing horrible happened to them, but like, I assume fentanyl is a barbiturate of some sort that like just makes you feel really relaxed and high.
Yeah, it's got to just be like spiking someone's drinks, like to do the hangover, except on women instead of with your guy bros.
Yeah, well, yeah, like Rohypnol back in the day was also a prescription drug. It was a sleep aid, and in college, I was part of one of the test groups for it. I didn't realize this. They just told me it was a sleep aid.
You did a test group to get roofied?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, bro, slip me a 20, slip me a roofie, give me a good weekend.
Yeah, pretty much. It was all through a pharmaceutical group that I won't name, but there's like it's a sleep medicine, whatever. Take it before you go to bed and it tells us the effects. And I was one of the 1 in 4 people that takes Rohypnol has a certain effect. that's very extreme, and instead of passing out and getting really sleepy, you get hyper jacked and hallucinate. And that's what happened to me. Like I was hallucinating hardcore, and at that time I was very familiar with hallucinogens, and I was like, this makes me trip fucking balls. Looking like this, what is this? And they don't tell you the name of the drug that you're testing. You know, they just give you the $50, or I think that one was actually 500 because it was like over a couple of weeks. And I found out at the end of the experiment or whatever what the name of the drug was going to be was, and it was Rohypnol. And I was like, holy fuck. And they totally tell you not to drink on it because it exacerbates the things. They're absolutely right. Most people, it drops you and fucking knocks you out.
You were drinking with during a medical trial?
Well, yeah, of course. Like, you know, they let you out. They let you out into the public. They just want to know. They thought it was just going to be used as a sleeping aid, and they were trying to gauge dosage.
I'm pretty sure when you're on medical trials, they tell you like not to do anything and just sleep and stay off cars and driving and working.
Yeah, I was
you slammed a couple beers, went to work.
Yeah, I was 18 in college and fucking working. All right, fucking. There's no me. I'm working at a bar, so fucking. There's no me not having a couple of drinks, fucking while I'm on this stuff. Yeah, fucking. It's
your friend's like, hey, are you gonna be at class? And you're like, well, it's in 2 hours, so I'm gonna go take some roofies real quick. Maybe grab a beer at the pub, and then I'll meet you there. Make sure you bring your homework. I need a copy.
Well, we didn't know they were roofies then. They were called other things then. Like it was whatever, like XDR, not XDR, it was X something, and it had like a number after. Is what the pills were called. And I didn't know. I didn't fucking know. I had no fucking idea. Yeah. So yeah, that shit's bad. That shit's really bad. And then people started abusing it and to do horrible things. And now the whole fentanyl thing, like, I don't even like. Where do you
throw us into a game? We could be talking about fentanyl while we're getting shot at.
That's true. Let's hold on. I'm gonna refill my drink, and then I'm gonna throw us into quads so that we can talk about fentanyl and crazy drugs with strangers. So that'll be fun.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna refresh my drink. And I'm back. So moral of the story, kids. Wait, let me make sure I've got it open. Phil, I do. Okay. Wait, Mr. Paper, are you there?
I am back.
Cool.
I'm
All right.
here.
Let's fill it I do. Moral of the story is watch your fucking drink. Alright, there's some serious
I am
fucking douchebags.
notoriously bad about that.
Well, you're pretty, but you're not that pretty. Alright, now I'm that pretty.
Yeah, I mean,
and so, but
I don't think. I mean, I'm not gonna erase anyone who says otherwise, but I don't think guys getting roofied is an epidemic. Really, it's more of like a targeted thing, right?
Yes, it's not so much us, and if we get roofied, it's usually accidental, where we're at a bar ordering drinks for ourselves and our whoever we're with, and whoever's nearby just
Two lady
fucking-
friends, and they miss.
Yeah, they hit everybody's, which happened to me in Mexico at one point. Our whole group got roofied, and I was with two very pretty girls. I've told you this story, right? Oh my god. Oh my god! I was in Mexico, and this was in a place called Mazatlan, and we were there touring with a band called Drug Honey, and we were making some new friends, hanging out in this fucking bar early in the day. I mean, like we were waiting for the band set, and so I figured it was cool because with the band, technically as part of their crew, and like blah 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 blah. We're sitting there with
Check weapons and gear. You got time
two
for deployment.
very pretty girls. One was my girlfriend, and one was her good friend. And we sat down and had a drink. And at this point in the bar, tourist town, kind of half full, right? And and we hadn't been drinking all day. We had just started drinking then. Like, you know, I mean, again, this is like 5 in the afternoon, 5, 6 in the afternoon. So maybe we'd had a margarita or two or whatever, but nothing like really drinking. When you're 21, that doesn't even count. And we sit down and we have like a real drink, one of those big, like a big tall like margarita, and I'm sipping mine, and look over at the girls, and they just pounded theirs because they were just wanting to have fun, and I was like, whatever, you know. And like I'm about halfway through mine, and because I had taken the Rohypnol trials a few years before this, I was like all of a sudden like, oh fuck. I'm fucking high. Look at I'm fucked up. And I looked at my drink saying half done. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way I'm this fucked up off a half a fucking margarita. And I look at the girls and they're laughing and falling all over each other. And they're like falling out of their stools and stuff in their skimpy little outfits. And I'm like, oh fuck, we've been roofied. And so like the band guys and the crew guys are all setting up the stage and stuff, so they're busy. So I go over to the girls and I was like, hey guys, let's go get some air. We gotta get out of here. Let's go get some air. And my idea was just get them back to the hotel bar, and so if they pass out in the hotel bar, we can just get them back upstairs. And
Yeah.
fucking, I start carrying them outside the door, and like 3 dudes that work at the bar get between us and the door. They're like, no, you guys should stay for the band, fucking hang out, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, get the fuck out of my way. And I literally fucking just bowed through a guy, and like, it was dragging the 2 girls. And we get outside, and it's a tourist town, so there's cabs waiting outside, right? And there's the cops there also recognize that that's a large portion of their income is tourism. And so there's cops standing out on this particular party street. I want to do just straight down to to control. Okay, yeah. And so they're outside, and a cop walks over to me and says, "Hey, is everything okay?" And I'm like, "No, your friends have been drugged. We gotta get back to our hotel." He's like, "What hotel are you staying at?" And I was like, "I told him." And so he flags down a cabbie, and he gets us all into the cab, and he goes to the cab driver and says, "I'm gonna have an officer waiting at this hotel. If these people don't show up in 15 minutes, we're coming for you." And I was like, no fucking way. And like, okay, the cab driver's like, no big deal. We'll get them there. And we get there. But as I get the girls in the cab, they're passed out. They're completely unconscious.
Oh, this is quads. We're quads as a duo.
I know, it didn't fill us. But anyway, so these girls pass out as soon as I get them. I don't know, wait till the audio comes back, because this is a good story. But the girls are completely passed out in the back of this cab, completely unconscious. And the cop had yelled at the cab driver. He drives us like 5 minutes to our hotel. We get to the hotel, and like, I at this point in time in my life was taking lots of drugs, and so my tolerance was super fucking high. And even I was like, it was tough. And so we get there, and these girls are completely fucking unconscious. And the cop comes over and opens up the door and gets us out of the cab. And so we're dragging these girls unconscious out of the cab. Like, what room are you in? And I tell them what room. Like, show us the room key and show that you have a matching room key to these girls. We're not gonna send you up there with these girls out of the key. And I was like, yeah, it's right here. Like, and at this point in time, I was common law married to one of them, and I was like, this, I swear. And like, they're like, okay. And so 2 of the door guys and a cop helped me carry these girls all the way up to our room and get them. It's like on the 13th floor of this hotel, and get them inside and get them in bed. And they had the hotel doctor come by and check on them to make sure their vitals weren't like plummeting, like they were in any real danger.
Have you just always been this rich?
No, it's Mexico, dude. It's just some guy in a coat. I don't know if he was a real doctor or not. He had a stethoscope.
He just bought it from like Spencer's.
Yeah, it just honestly, it could have been. And they were just checking. They're like, yes, they've been drugged. No more alcohol. No more nothing. Just keep an eye on them. If anything happens, let us know. I was like, great. And as soon as everybody left the room, the door closes. I black out. And I woke up the next day laying in front of the door. just laying there like I'd gone straight backwards. Was just laying there. And I was like, what the fuck? And both of the girls were standing over me like, what the fuck happened to you? And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Look, I hate you so much. I hate you both so much. And because... yeah, I look like 90% of that. I looked like the bad guy. And I was just like, I swear to God, it was.
Did I ever tell you about the rich expat I rescued from 6th Street?
A bat? You rescued a bat? Like a
No, an Asian expat.
Expatriate.
A tourist on He, I'd never got confirmation if he got roofied or just drank way too much, but this dude, I was down on 6th Street by myself, and I was just doing Valhalla back before I had a computer, and I just, every weekend, would go there to play League and get my itch.
Sure.
But, on my way out...
Hold on, cut out there for a second.
So it's like...
On your way out...
Yeah, so on my way out from 6th Street, I'm like walking the 2 blocks to make my Uber half price because you'd never get an Uber from 6th Street. I run across this dude who's just like face down on the middle of the sidewalk, and he's like peak male, like he's 6'3", maybe 6'2", ripped, wearing like Gucci, Louis Vuitton, like full outfit.
Oh shit.
And there's just this like circle of like 8 hobos or just like ne'er-do-wells poking and prodding him, checking his pockets and stuff.
Yeah.
And so drunk me decides to be Superman and says like, hey, that's my friend, get off of him, and shoos everyone away and gets him, like drags him over to a bench. Dude's like 250, 300. Like,
that's a big guy.
Them on a bench and try to talk to him. Mute screen.
No, I can still hear you. I don't know why. Well, because we're both on PC, I guess. Maybe that's why it's
allowing that's it. Oh, well, we're in.
Yeah.
So yeah, then I'd like drag him over to a bench, call an Uber, and I'm like trying to get his address out of him, and he's like conscious and responsive but cannot like form words or open his eyes very well, so he's like very fucked up, and I can't tell if it's just because he drank way too much and he was like alcohol poisoning or if he got roofied, but like he wasn't blackout and he wasn't like a human being, so he was somewhere in there. And finally I just can't get it out of him, and I'm getting like hardcore harassed by people who are trying to steal his wallet and his belt and his shoes, and like people just keep on, like, almost like pelicans just sweeping by for a single french fry. Like, nobody had shame. Everyone was like, hey, yo, dude, is he okay? Like, as they're untying his shoes. I'm like, bro, fuck off. And finally, I just decided to take him to my house. And so at this point, I'm showing up at my house. He's like, I'm trying super hard to get him to not throw up in the Uber because it's my name. And once we get to my place, he just lets me out. And I realize I got to get this 300-pound dude up 3 flights of stairs.
Oh, Jesus.
This is at this apartment. This was, like this couple months ago. And I did it. I got him up like half the flight of stairs, and then like he drunkenly started flexing his legs.
Yeah.
him just like casually stretching his legs is stronger than my entire body. So like he just stretches his legs and just like drop kicks us down to the bottom floor again.
Damn it, dude.
All right, soldier.
Yeah, no, let's go control center. He doesn't even know what's going on. He's just like, man, my legs are sore, and just like reflexively kicks a little bit, and it like takes me out. And that's the level of man he was. So I go upstairs and I wake up Bren because I decide the only way we're getting him up here is if like we carry him.
Yep, pretty much.
And so I get her to take one arm, I take the other. We drag him upstairs, pass him out on my couch, and then he just fucking leaves in the morning, and we never find out like what the hell it was all about.
Oh, it was like 8.
I love that I killed that guy while you shot at me. That was pretty cool.
Oh, yes. Well, I had to drop down and kill another guy. I'm sorry.
Did you get teammate?
What's up, Caleb? Fucking hop on. No, I did not.
Someone's on a heartbeat.
I can hear them.
AR here.
I don't know where they are, though.
AR here.
First floor. Sounds like
Bill.
they're on first floor.
I don't have it on a heartbeat anymore. Heading to the roof. There's a legendary gun over here for you if you want it.
I'm good. Oh, wait. What
AR.
is it? Is it an AR?
I think it's the bar.
Somebody just kicked open the door down here?
That was me. I'm the one kicking. I am the one who kicks.
Stop kicking all the damn doors.
I was,
Entering every room like a goddamn rock star.
Have a little fun.
I made fun of Brent for a while though, because I obviously slept in the morning after, because it wasn't until like 3 a.m. when I drunkenly passed out in my room, and she had gone to sleep at a normal time. So she woke up before I did, and also the dude who blacked out woke up before me. And apparently Bren just awkwardly sat in the kitchen drawing on her computer for like an hour while he was just on the couch trying to figure out what was going on, and offered him like no context because she was like socially awkward, didn't know him, and I was passed out. So she was like, Daniel will wake up eventually. Ooh, there's a guy in the roof. I cracked him.
Just you
Oh,
and
he
them.
jumped down, bottom floor.
Finish it.
Floor level, I mean.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, he died. He broke his leg.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, right as I was waking up, he was taking an Uber out, so I didn't get any info from him, so I never got a chance to find out if he was roofied or if he just drank way, way too much.
Well, you did the right thing.
I was low-key glad that it went the way it did, because from what little I could get out of his address was his neighborhood, or like his street, and it was like the rich area of North Austin, so
Yeah.
it would have been like a $45 Uber to drop him off, and then another like $60 Uber to get me home.
Only 24.
There's
Like,
doing the
I'm
right
trying
thing,
to-
and then there's kind of going out of your way. You know what I mean? I mean, like, all right. So, I have a similar story. Many, many moons ago, Ted and I were walking around, walking back to a place where we like to park near a pool hall on 6th Street, right? And we parked there behind this pool hall 1,000 times because we knew the bartenders and we knew this was like a secret spot, right? And so we parked there and we're coming back to the car, and there's this guy passed out in the doorway of the rear door of this bar. And like, I know the guys on this bar, they're not gonna leave anybody there. They'll kick you out. They will throw you through the fucking door, but they make sure you fucking leave the premises, right? And
Yeah.
so we go over to him, and he looks like a clean-cut, normal guy, like, but maybe he'd been roughed up a little bit. And so we were like, oh fuck, is this guy dead? Like, what's the fucking deal? Hey, you wanna get our loadout? I mean, not
The
that
free
one.
one.
You wanna get the free one? Because we have money.
We don't have a store though.
Oh, yeah. Okay, anyway, so this guy looks...
If you wanna, I'll give you all my money and you can make that choice.
No, fuck that noise. So I can just stay alive. Anyway, so we go over to this guy, and he's literally leaning up against my tire well, and so we had to move him anyway. And then I noticed, I'm like, oh wait, this guy kind of looks like he might not be a bad guy. And so I go through his pockets, and I find out that he is like an Air Force guy, an Air Force like colonel or something, and I'm like, oh shit, and he looks like he's been in a fight. Now I'm not saying anything one way or another about maybe he had it coming or not, but he wasn't looking good. And so we get his phone, and at this point in time, this is when thumbprint identification was the way to open up somebody's phone, and so we take his drunk thumb and we put it on there, and it opens up his phone, and so we just go to the last number that he called, and he was downtown with a bunch of army dudes getting wasted. And like, where is he? And we're like, well, he's fucking behind Buffalo Billiards, and he's fucking in the alley. And like, who are you? And we're like, where's the guys that found him? And they're like, really? And I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, fucking seriously. So these guys show up to check on their friend, right? They all come in, and these guys are all fucking, for lack of a better word, highly trained killers. They're all just fucking giant, beefy, scary-looking motherfuckers, and they're looking at us, and it's Ted and I, and we're fucking scrawny, fucking at this point, you know, just fucking Sixth Street, fucking bit, you know, those guys, you know, and
It was just a couple fellas.
it was a couple fellas just fucking hanging out, man. We're not very threatening. Let's just put it that way. I mean, Ted's tall, but at this point he wasn't very big, and so. And they're looking at us, and they kind of surround us, and then they check the guy out and make sure he's okay. And we're like, hey man, we're just trying to do the right thing here. And on top of that, he's kind of in front of my car. So could you guys like pick him up and fucking move him out of the way of the car? And at that point, one of the guys realized that that's really what was going on, and he just laughed. And it was like, oh, okay, yeah, no, we're sorry, bro. We got our friend out, and they got him out of the way. But yeah, he had been he'd been mugged. He had no identification on it. Well, he had two identifications on him. He had this weird fucking ID. It wasn't his wallet, and so I guess oh shit. So I guess that's why they didn't take it. Prison.
Oh my god, that guy was a gamer. Oh, he had a Bren.
Return to base for debrief.
All headshots.
Yeah, the guy LMG'd me. Yeah, straight up hit me 3 times. We're not doing good. We're not. We need Mary. Mary, join in, buddy. Oh my god. Fucking. Wait, no. Where'd he go? Did you. Oh, wait, there's swirling lights. Get on! It's fucking Caleb. Caleb sucks donkey, but he's really funny. Get on. Yeah, I said it. I don't care if we're watching or not. You know, it doesn't count, and it's less subtle when you compliment the gamer Paper when your tag is Paper. So, like,
I don't know what you're talking about. That's actually Paper_GG, who was just frustrated that Paper was taken because I'm Paper.
you are
Paper GG is
Paper.
like
Yeah.
as if you were Paper 2, you know? It's like, oh no,
Your lag on
my name
mine
was
is
taken.
so
What else do I
far
do?
behind.
The lag? Yeah, no, fucking Twitch does that. Yeah.
You're still
Oh,
you're
the
still talking
Twitch
about
delay?
me having or sucking big donkey dicks.
I didn't say donkey dicks. I said balls. All right, let's be
Oh,
precise
balls,
here.
okay.
Balls, yeah.
I have my headphones on. It's hard for me to hear you. Man,
What are you watching on Facebook?
Is it Facebook's
Yeah.
even worse? Yeah, there's a huge lag on that one.
Because the restream actually grabs the Twitch stream and rehosts it, right? It's not straight
Yep.
from OBS.
OBS
Yeah,
does a triple
that's fine.
broadcast now, is what they try
it
to do.
does?
Yeah, I used to use Restream, which I might go back to because of I don't like OBS because of all the shit, the nefarious, stupid, dumb shit they've done. Restream you pump it into their server and it pumps it out into the other sources. What I don't like about that is Restream really fucked up my outputs. It just every time they were coming out, they were looking like total shit because I stream it basically 4K, and it downgrades whatever service downgrades it to whatever. OBS sucked that system in only worse. So you can multi-stream from Streamlabs OBS, not OBS. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Streamlabs OBS sucked that in to where you can stream to multiple platforms at once, and they did a really shitty job of it. And so like it's Restream did a better job, and so I might go back to them. And I don't like the fact that, like, what Paper was telling me a while back, how, like, Streamlabs completely dicked over OBS. And that's not cool. Not cool with that. And your software is not that much better, so fuck you.
You know what confuses me?
Lots of
You know
things.
Russell Brand?
I know Mark Ruffalo. He seems like a nice guy.
Not Mark Ruffalo. That's the Hulk. Russell Brand played like every yoga hippie, sexy, long
I
hair
know
man.
who Russell Brand is.
He's like super conservative and right wing, and sexist and a little racist. Which, like, just
Well,
as
so-
traits on a human being, it's like, yeah, that sucks, but it happens. But specifically for that to be on Russell Brand, who's like notoriously the long hair hippie yoga guy,
He's
surfer, like,
he's right wing when it comes to being misogynistic to women and empowering himself. He's leftist when it comes to orgies, drugs,
Yes.
and promiscuity. I mean, like, and so he's kind of a pick and chooser right there. Yeah, so he's an asshole.
which
essentially
yeah,
he's
that's
an
how
asshole.
everyone is a little bit. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's just so weird
Yeah.
that like I just always coined him. I guess that's my fault then. I stuck him in a pigeonholed like you're that guy, and he's not, and it like blew up in my face when I realized he wasn't.
I'm sorry.
I think early on, especially whenever he was still dating that pop star girl, he really pushed that image. That was what was going on.
He
He's like,
definitely
"I'm
did, yeah.
I'm hip, I'm cool, I'm all that stuff. But then I kind of what started biting him in the ass is he started doing that podcast where he had
Yeah,
no
the
one,
podcast
no one
is
to,
what burnt me.
yeah, and he had no one to interrupt him, and he can just get on there with his little articles and go, this is what this really means, and this is what this really is, and it's like, man, I have definitely had my fun in my days and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna take world advice from a rich British kid who got into acting and comedy and
Yeah.
just loves hard drugs. Just so hard.
I think what
It's
bums
like-
me out
it's
though
like,
is
I
like
never think like who's a real master of understanding reality. It's never people who are like,
who's got the finger on the pulse of current events.
yeah,
But
no.
like, you know how some guys you can tell when the drugs like they did a number on them. You're like, man, the '60s were hard on your brain, right? Russell's
Yeah.
not one
Oh,
of
yeah.
those. See, like he's still articulate. He's still like, he's just
No,
wrong
that's
so
called
much.
being British, and so that's just an accent. He's not actually articulate. His points are.
Is he not?
His
he's
points
got-
are
he's got a
meandering.
pretty-
No, I mean,
But
like, his
he's-
points
he's
are
got
wrong
a
and
good-
shitty.
he's got an extensive lexicon and he's well read and he got sent to a good school. But
Like, have you
he
guys heard
still
of
has
Ozzy
a
Osbourne
very-
talk?
I like how you
Like,
said
Ozzy
yeah.
Osbourne cannot form a
lexicon.
sentence
in it.
anymore.
I liked lexicon. That just turned me on a little bit. Thank you for that. That was
Ooh.
nice. Yeah, that was a
Oh,
good
I
one.
I
Yeah.
love that word.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Verbose is another one for the same
Ooh.
thing.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, I love verbose.
Yes. Verbose,
Somebody
I believe,
told- somebody
involves
told me one the other day.
speaking. Speaking, and whereas
I'm good with word- I'm
whereas
very wordy.
lexicon is just a mastery of a large number of words and and definitions in general. Whereas verbose
I believe you
is
can use lexicon for anything. It just means being very well versed in a topic, right?
No, I think
Or is this
I don't think so. I think it's words.
I think
isn't it?
lexicon, lexicon specifically refers to somebody's like
It is linguistics. The complete
Yeah,
set of
linguistics.
meaningful units in a language is the definition.
yeah,
So it's
awesome.
just very good at a language. But yeah, Russell Brand is that. Like, you can tell when Axl Rose talked or when Ozzy Osbourne talks that, like,
yeah.
they're fucked up.
Yeah,
like,
their brains
They partied hard in the
done,
90s,
yeah.
and they didn't make it out of it.
Yeah.
Like, Russell Brand's not that, though. Which is such a bummer, because, like, if he just melted his brain and then became stupid afterwards, I'd be like, you know what? That's life. But he
Well,
made it out and then chose to be bad.
You know, another thing to take comfort in is that ultimately Russell Brand is a complete failure and has very little success. And for
He's a millionaire, isn't he?
well, he was born a millionaire. So starting off with millions and ending up with millions doesn't really mean a lot. And he honestly like
It's like our old president. If he had taken the money his father gifted him when he graduated college and like just put it
S&P
they said it was
500,
like a-
S&P 500, which is 10% a
and then
year.
and then he just whittled. He would be richer than he is now.
Yes, yes. He lost more
It's
money
like-
in the 90s than any other person in the United States. According to him, he lost
But did you see
$9
how much
billion.
he made in office?
Oh, he made
Regardless
tons.
of
Oh
his
my god.
terrible
yeah.
politics, but
He
like,
made- yeah,
did
he
you
made
see
s-
his baked beans ad that he recorded at the
Yes,
signing table and made like
yes,
$4
yeah.
million filming
Oh.
a 30-minute commercial for baked beans?
Yeah,
like, come on.
he was fucking cashing. Anybody that doesn't recognize that fucking a dipshit. He was cashing in so much.
He wasn't even
So
hiding.
much.
He was like
No,
obviously
no.
cashing it.
He's
The
a
moment
sh-
you're
yeah.
recording an ad for baked beans in the Oval Office,
In the Oval Office. Dude,
getting
that's
so much money for it.
that's one of a
I get the
bajillion.
feeling-
The
I get the
KFC
feeling,
fucking
too,
post on his fucking air jet where he's eating that fast food, like every other fast food company. Fucking, he's got their food in front of him while he's on fucking Air Force One, which has a
What a-
5-star chef on it.
You think he like almost assassinated the president? And he's like got his shrimp scampi or whatever, like nice French dish in the back, and he's just like eating fried chicken out of a bucket.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's
He's
no
like,
fucking way.
Mr. President, I actually studied for 2 years in Southern kitchens. I know how to make the world's best fried chicken. No, you're wrong. KFC, they're the
plus
best.
L.
Yeah. Why would
While
there
doing
be...
the finger thing, making the
How
OK
many-
sign.
I'm gonna pour a shot and take a piss while this little sin, but I like where this is headed. This is some of the
Zero.
best content we've had in a while.
Yeah, put me in a room with a bunch of leftists, and I have good banter. The moment you throw in our old ass 45-year-old
Oh,
friends
yeah.
who yell at me when I make points, like that slows me
What
down.
the hell happened? Did I lose you guys?
Ooh. Swirling lights. I don't think we've ever met. Are you an Austinite? Are you a real life friend or are you an online friend? Oh, did I lose you? Are you peeing as well?
What are we playing? Resurgence.
Uh-oh.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
In my own
Can you hear
ability today, not every day, but today I'm having a good day, that I think we could play Caldera Resurgence
Enemy
Squad just as a 3. Still get some W's. Why can I not hear you guys?
Whee! All right, here we go.
There you are.
I was taking a piss and getting a shot. What's up?
Oh, I can't hear. I couldn't hear
Yes.
paper.
Can you hear me swirling lights?
Yeah.
I can hear
Okay,
paper.
Yeah, we were definitely muted for the past like 2 minutes because I could hear you on the stream, but not in real life, and I was trying to talk to you.
Enemy soldier nearby.
Does our communication rely entirely on King being here to mediate? Just like
I guess since he's
spiritually?
like the.
No, what? I didn't have it muted.
Maybe?
No, it's not host. I don't
you
host.
being
Yeah.
here, your spirit power fills the void.
Oh
and
yes, my
proves
spirit
that
power
it's
is
there.
insane, dude. Like it's
Yeah.
it's fucking unreal. Like when I'm present, good things happen. Not to
Did you know
me,
you're actually
but to like
responsible
everybody
for
else.
20% of the Call of Duty servers? Like you are single-handedly holding up this game.
I did know that.
Lone player.
I did notice that it gets much better when I'm here. I don't think I did. Like I look at the fucking pings and the numbers, and yeah, it's because I'm here. So
And that's why we only win games when you're not playing, because when you're not here, it's laggy for everyone else, and they can't. It's an easy game. The moment you join in, everyone else gets good connections.
all right, asshole. So this last week, I won quite a few. What times? Oh, I know.
I have not.
Yeah.
My win rate's real low, and it always has been. I've never actually been good at this video game. I've just been like good by comparison.
Oh no, we're
Geriatric friends.
we are not geriatric. That's so ageist and that's so rude. Oh my god. You know, here in a decade, when we're playing this game, and I'm in my 50s, and you're finally in your, I don't know what, teens?
still
Fucking, like, yeah, fucking.
We're gonna be like playing it on like some Alaskan peninsula island.
Oh,
place
there's
we
this
still
there's
land.
this little peninsula in Ireland that I want to go check out. Fucking, it looks like a Hobbit. It looks like a Hobbit town. I don't
Did you
think.
happen to see Johnny Cash's post on the Irish Peninsula that his, I want to say, grandfather emigrated from?
That's the one. Bellingham. Yeah, no, I've been looking at that.
I was just gonna say it was a beautiful place that he posted. I looked through a couple of the pictures on it.
No, I've been looking at that place before he mentioned it. It's actually pretty isolated too, because there's no industry out there. There's like fishing and some other shit. There's like nothing really going on, and so it's all these like it looks like fucking a Hobbit village built for normal sized people in the late 1800s. So it is a little small. The doorways are probably around 5'8". It's my people size, and so it's yeah, it's
Just call yourself a hobbit, but then get mad when I call you geriatric.
yes.
You definitely got a couple
Well, 'cause
things you don't.
He's not old, but he is tiny.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Oh, what you care
That's fair.
about like reality and facts when I insult you?
I'm not geriatric. Geriatric is not a reality and or a fact. Geriatric would imply that I'm well into my 60s or 70s. So that's a
Is there
lie.
a firm number on what geriatric means? I thought it just meant like old.
55.
The
If
medical
you get a
thing?
discount at Denny's, you're geriatric.
Yeah, it's 55.
See, that's fucking 40. That's unbelievable that the senior BOGO starts at 40.
no, it doesn't.
No way.
It does
Yeah, when
not.
I worked at IHOP. That's what I like. 40-year-old, and what would always happen is like I would see some guy who's obviously in his 40s. You know, had the gray beard, but still had normal hair in his head. And I was like, by the way, if you're over 40, you qualify for the senior BOGO. And they would like the look they gave me guaranteed that if I said one more word, I'd get punched in the nose, right at work in my apron and everything.
Someday you'll understand,
I'm about to
man.
punch you in the nose right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say, Swirling Lights is close to my own age. If not the same age, we're real close.
Yeah, so if you guys
yeah.
go to IHOP, you can get a senior BOGO. You have to order off the senior menu, but you get buy one get one free, and save yourself $12 on 2 eggs, because that's what IHOP charges for 2 fucking eggs on a meal
Enough
plate.
training. Now you fight a real enemy.
Yeah, every single time I see some dude like obviously a vet who wearing like bomber jacket and Vietnam patch, and I'm like, hey, you want free meal? And he's like, I will murder you in this aisle with the syrup on you. Like, you'll die sticky. And I'm like, okay, pay for your meal then. I'm sorry.
You're gonna die sticky anyway. Let's not kid ourselves. All right, so let's go.
I like Control Center.
Rally point.
Okay, no, yeah, we've been doing well there tonight. All right, got you.
All right, soldier.
I'll go there.
Mark a drop point.
I have no
There you
problem with
go.
that.
The gas is closing on your position.
Oh
Suggest
no,
you
this is
stop
the part of the night where like we actually have to play video games instead of just bantering.
Enemies dropping into the area.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of skadooshes
As
here.
I bounce off the wall and miss my
Yeah,
fucking entry
Twice.
board.
That was
Yeah,
hilarious.
that was
All of
awful.
us missed our parachute. That's not a good sign.
Every single one of us. All right, touch biles. It kills people.
Where's everybody at? Upstairs?
On first floor, there was the guy with a shotgun.
Oh,
Got it. Yoink.
Oh! I killed one. There's one more life thing. He's cracked.
oh just
jumped.
jumped out. Yep,
He's a coward.
he's running.
Hostile
went the other
dropping
way.
into the area. Watch the skies.
Rooftop, 3rd floor.
That got me.
Enemy
Landing on the
precision
roof, getting
airstrike.
pushed down.
Uh, 2nd floor, far side.
2 people top. Ugh, cracked 2 people. Keeps happening,
On
man.
the center roof there?
Yeah, just below the roof. the top floor.
Right here. I killed one of the guys that killed Paper.
Grenade out.
This time I'm gonna land floor because there wasn't a gun. I'm gonna land floor and go upstairs.
These guys are not that good. Okay, get them. Paper,
No,
get both
yeah.
these guys. Third floor, swirling. Third floor directly above you.
Yeah, these guys are bad. We can.
Paper can get these
Gun.
guys.
What? All of us can get these guys.
I mean, I can get these guys. Okay, give me a gun.
God damn it. Coming in over here. I'm killed by the same person twice
Nope,
in a row.
there's another squad coming in from the tents. Yep, another squad coming in from the tents.
Attracting attention, fellas.
Gas is right on your tail. Enemy soldiers nearby.
Oh, the two bottom. There's three. Oh, it's another team. We gotta go somewhere else.
What did I just say? Am I speaking Japanese again? Because I need to stop doing that. I just said there is a second team
What is Bryce saying?
I'm
coming
sorry, I wasn't
in.
actually listening.
God
I
damn
actually,
it! You
Shut
are
in
the
when you're happy.
worst.
I was
the
hyper-focusing on
worst.
the team I was killing. I was going sicko mode. You like it when I go sicko mode.
I
You
do
shouldn't
love when you
punish
go
me for
sicko
that.
moon.
Marking location now.
Someone just bazookaed? Was that you?
Yeah, that was me just for fun.
Okay.
Because I don't like those guys. They made me mad.
Someone.
Hey,
give me
there's a-
gun.
I need a gun that has bullets.
There we go. Oh, there's. Fuck.
There's 28 bullets in this.
There's 0 bullets in this one. Who did this to me?
There's 28 bullets in both of these guns. What's the probability of that?
Ooh, right on me.
Nope.
Oh, he got me.
Yeah, I'm just giving up. So I'll res tester.
In that case, I'm pulling back.
Your team
I did the same.
die.
He's right behind you. He's coming in that
Finish
tank we
this.
just exited.
10 seconds.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Beautiful.
alive.
Yeah, feel free to die now. You're allowed.
Thanks.
I give you permission.
Because I am out of fucking bullets. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. You were lucky I'm out of bullets. God damn it. Oh, I fucking had that guy.
I'm taking fire.
Oh, load up. Superman save. God damn it. We gotta do regular BR. I don't like fast-paced games.
This is how we warm up. It's fine. We can go back to regular BR here in a second. Oh, the shitter. The shitter holdout. I love this. This is one of my favorites. Can you close that bathroom door? Because if you can, that's hilarious.
You'll want to because your pistol, when you're there, even though it doesn't look like it is, it's sticking out.
Going,
He'll see
going
you.
past the door. Yeah. You guys both come back. Are you getting landed on the? Don't land on the.
No, loadout's super not safe. That's how I died last time.
So go to the loadout? Is that what I heard? Oh, there's 4 boxes
You
here.
get to prove me wrong, and that's what's most important.
Enemy soldiers
Yeah, brah.
nearby.
So many bad
See,
guys.
hostiles
So
up
many
in the
bad
air.
guys just dropping in.
You said the word bra, and it made me think of Russell Brand, and I'm sad again.
Damn it.
Honestly.
Even with my Mag 10, that guy got me. With his
There's a guy right in there in the bottom floor. coming in.
PPS age.
He just. Oh, he went upstairs. Damn it! All I have is shotguns. This whole thing is just giving me shotguns.
That's when you run right at him. Oh, I like that side by side. Yeah, don't go out there. You'll die.
Oh, they're all down there where you're at, Baker.
Yeah, they are, but I killed them with the starter pistol.
So many people.
I did 2,000 damage, dude. Don't let me die.
Enemy soldier nearby.
I think I just died.
Just
You keep getting
and
such
that.
Yeah, I
rough
just
starts.
Finish it. You've got gas moving in.
There's a bunch of people in there. We need to flash. I need to start remembering to throw
Contract failed.
nades in there.
But using all of the tools at your arsenal, that sounds like some sober shit that I'm not here for.
That sounds like proper logical decision making.
Hell
I
no,
sure
brother,
cannot
not
support that.
me.
I watched Ready to Rumble again last night. I love that movie so much.
Australian Rumble?
No, Ready to Rumble.
Oh, Ready to Rumble.
Yes, it's all about the king. The king. Oh, he's on the fucking tower. Fuck that guy. Yeah.
Movement.
God, there's 4 people camping the loadout just for funsies. You know they've got like 12 kills each.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier nearby.
What the God damn it. I'm crawling back into the stairwell. Oh, shit. Nope. They're at the rooftop prison. Yeah, just run.
7 seconds.
Oh, they're gonna get me. Oh, we're
0 seconds. You got killed by a clan named Trump, username Big Black
Next time
Pot.
will be different. Return to base for debrief.
What was his name? Oh God, I'm playing like shit again. All right, I need to get my head
Final
straight.
10. Come out on top.
Okay, so that's an ironic name. That's what we call an ironic tag name, and I can get behind that. Trump.
See, that's what I thought about
Big
Russell.
Black.
That's I got distracted from my main point because we were all trashing on him and it was fun.
Played
But
it.
my main point was that I loved Russell's stand-up because I thought it was ironic, and then he started his podcast and I realized he's actually just terrible.
Yeah.
And all the times he was like, "Man, do I hate women and minorities?" He was being serious, and that sucks. So now I just like, whenever I see satire, I give the squinty eye, the like Fry from Futurama look. I
Yep.
can't tell.
Yeah. No, that is a fair look. Okay.
And that's
all right.
why I left Reddit, because like when I was on Reddit, everybody was. But I.
No. God damn it. Why would I do that? I'm not giving up control. Damn
Hello?
it. I got button happy.
Yeah, you started pushing all kinds of. You put us in plunder. You left, and you invited me in like half a second.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
there it is.
All right, we're all back. Okay. No, okay. So these are all quads. Splinter quads, Battle Royale quads, Caldera quads?
I think if we play Caldera Resurgent Quads, I'm having such a good day with that I think even though it'd be short one,
I have
or
it on
get a
Phil.
rando.
Yeah.
Resurgence is not Rebirth. It's just on that island. Okay.
Caldera Resurgence on there, yeah. And it's just a little, they'll just pick a circle on the map and you just go to it.
Oh, it's on Caldera. Okay, that makes sense. But it's not Rebirth, right? You don't respawn if you die?
No, you do. You respawn if you
Yeah.
die.
Oh.
And it floats. It's that moving. I think it's that circle that moves. Like
Yeah, you're
around
just
the
permanently
map.
in the final circle.
Well, so this can
Yeah,
be
it
good or
closes down
bad.
in on itself.
Yeah, this one, like,
Normal,
okay,
but then-
people get set up to where they it's hard to land at one point. People are just gunning at the sky with LMGs.
Oh, do I still have y'all?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I lose
Yes.
y'all. I'll lose y'all in audio when it gets to certain load points. But anyways, they don't do that too bad with this new map because the starting circle is pretty big, and there's only like 45 players per game, or 44 or 46, something like that. So you can spread out pretty good at the beginning.
That's pretty small. 44 to 45. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we grabbed somebody. All right. Welcome. Oh, I don't see the name. I don't see the fucking name. Hold on. I can't see it here.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
Whee! Who we got with this? Sheesh. Clan Sheesh.
That is Shesh.
Is it Shesh? Not, is it Nyash?
Sheshniash.
Shesh. It's Nyash?
Sheshniash.
Sheshniash?
Sheshniash.
Well, you don't say people's clan's name. You don't say Gamer Junkies King Knightspore. That's fucking weird.
I exclusively say GJKRP King Knightspore. Look out, there's a guy to your left. Every single time I'm calling out.
I've been meaning to talk to you about that. And, yeah.
Please stop misidentifying me. My name is GJKRP.
We do need to work on some brevity.
Oh. Okay, I see what's going on here. So I guess here we land power plant roof, right? That's gonna be the power position.
Yeah, string sand.
It's
and
also
then
where
it
everyone
moves
else is
around.
gonna land, but
Oh wait, you want to do
I
power
tend
plant?
to
No,
go-
no, fuck
I
that. No,
tend
let's
to
get
go-
let's get our fucking bounty. Fucking
Yeah,
and
that's
get
what I was
ready to
gonna
fight.
say. I tend to go to an outlying bounty or scavenger.
Oh no, this is
so
a
we can all
centerline bounty.
get-
So pull up your
get-
socks and get ready to fight. Shut the fuck up. Let's do this. Let me out of the damn plane.
So what's the deal with airline food? I will take everyone's answers in the form of very loud yelling over the next 30 seconds.
Airline food. I don't know. What do you mean?
I think somebody's coming in with it. I just saw a parachute.
Oh, you think? I think I found 2 fucking shitty pistols in a row. That's what I
There he
think.
went. Oh, well, that was you.
Dude, you have been trying to shoot me for the entire time.
Secure that position.
You know, but honestly though,
me in the hallway for so long.
you got that
I'm
coming
throwing a
now.
munitions box immediately. And I have a satchel, so I don't need the armor box. But that don't mean I can't use it.
Oh, sorry. Did you just tell me not to?
Oh no, Niash. Not Sheshniash Q12415.
Oh, he's chasing our bounty. He's pushing the bounty.
That's okay, respawns in 18 seconds. Also, it's
Enemy
they.
UAV active.
We don't know.
It's true.
Oh, look.
What if this was your opportunity to meet a hot gamer girl and you butchered it?
I don't really care.
Okay,
Look,
but
right
hear
there.
me out. They have a septum piercing, and they don't even like their dad.
Then I kind of
Do
care.
they have like? Do they have
I
like
downed the
anime
guy right
tattoos?
behind you, King. I have anime tattoos in my near
Sweet.
future, so I mean, watch your words, Mister. I might just
Oh,
make
he just-
a
he
really
just
long
res-
split longer about you.
I'm okay with that.
I might make, you know, those
Drop on our
tweets that's
left,
actually a thread
Caleb,
of like 6
to your left.
tweets? I might do that to you.
Outside. There you go. He should be right there.
Oh shit, there's
oh.
a sniper looking at me. At blue ping.
Oh, the bounty?
Gas is
Oh, they're all in
Get to the wall. Get to the wall. Brick wall. This brick wall.
UAV active. Marked
I'm
our
going.
enemy point.
All right, we're good from that fucking dick sniper. Yeah, he's straight ahead to our right.
There's a guy right here. I messed up. He's got 1 health. Oh no, there's a guy right outside. I'm
wait.
reloading an LMG. It's gonna take me so long.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
I'm down.
Oh,
Behind
you
me.
got me.
Yeah, they got us. We got separated. We moved away from Paper and Nourish. That was our fault.
Your
I got
anchor.
2 of them.
You abandoned your anchor in a tiny
Oh,
slice.
get him, get him. There's 2 of them right there. Like, you got him.
Shit, 3.
all
God damn it.
I got the guy with. I got the guy with the machine gun, but I didn't get the guy with the handgun. Somehow he
Yeah,
got
let's do the slower game mode where we can like loot and banter and have
Oh my God,
a nice jolly day.
Are you on ketamine? Come here, hold on.
Ketamine. That was fast. Isn't that an up?
We had a whole conversation about this. We had
Didn't
a whole conversation about how that is not what that is. So there is
I
only
thought we were talking about fentanyl.
oh fentanyl. Oh, in that case. So ketamine's an up. I am really bad with my
Oh, it
drug.
is not. Ketamine is an anesthesia.
That's what I thought. Oh, I thought that's what they give you to. Yeah.
You are correct. Yeah, ketamine
Animal
offers
anesthesia.
sedation, amnesia, and pain relief.
And it often makes people hallucinate.
Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, we're going to do Vanguard Royale Trios, which is the only thing they offer right now. And it's actually this is the only BR mode for trios right now, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, otherwise we gotta make a friend over in BR quads. But that's okay. The best guns in the game right now are Vanguard guns, so you're not missing out on anything other than the heartbeat.
Other than making new friends.
that too. I like not having the heartbeat. It's like a. And then doesn't it also get rid of that wall hack perk from the
No,
what is
you
it,
can still use
Scout or is it Scout or yeah? All right. I will get multiple kills in this game.
The whole reason King got on is because I begged him. I said I was feeling 20 bombs. I felt like I was gonna go sicko mode, and I got 1 kill per game ever since. But that means
I
I'm
mean,
better than a whole human being. So like honestly, just it nicks that other guy from life, and then humankind eugenics.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
I just liked the tweet of a guy with 52,000 tweets and 3 followers. 4 followers now, but like, Jesus Christ, if you tweet 52,000 times and 3 people have decided to
Enemy
follow
soldier
along.
nearby.
Trying to hang it up.
I mean, I think that's just like, he's got a personal diary with PvP enabled.
Who fucking me? Are you being dicks? Because
No,
no, my fucking Twitch, my Twitter, I connected to
I don't
this.
think yeah, your Twitter is just a bot that
Yeah.
like, lets people know when you stream, right?
Yep, that's it. I used to do a couple like Twitter comments every now and then, and I was like, I just don't have. This is exhausting. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, no, I was saying I just liked someone's tweet, and then I looked at their account, and they had 52,900 tweets and 3 followers.
Okay, that's skewed, and it's weird that it came up on your fucking tweet stream.
Well, it came up because one of the people I follow liked them, so it said a friend of a friend liked this.
Yeah, okay, I'm with you.
But,
yeah.
Now they've got 4 followers. You know, it was a good tweet. I followed it, but yeah, that's just a diary.
That's a lot of backlog to go through.
Where?
No, I don't read backwards. That's not
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
I refuse. Let's go straight down. Let's go. Oh, you already done? Where are we going?
You said straight down.
Oh.
Airfield.
Yeah, I just don't know where yet.
Oh.
No, that's gonna be too
Fields?
contested. Let's go right here.
Marked our enemy.
Green? Oh, I can't go green.
Oh,
That's
wait.
too far. I'm already too low.
Okay.
Follow. I'm following Caleb.
Caleb.
Yeah, that's sweet. That's me, Swirling Nights.
That's what some people call you. You know, I was gonna ask earlier, but I was muted. I don't think I've met you in real life. Are you an online friend?
No.
Me and Bryce know each other in real life.
Oh, are you an
do.
Austinite?
Yeah.
He was once upon a time.
Oh, so you're washed. Gave up?
He gave up. Gave up and ran away.
The killer lifestyle just ended up costing too much money.
There was too many fentanyl spikes.
Apparently.
It was too dangerous.
Apparently.
And like I was a veteran of too many South by Southwest at emos and other establishments. Started hating everybody.
Did y'all see
Kinda like-
the giant drone display ad in the sky that blocked out the stars for 3 hours?
I did not.
No, but I wish I
What-
did.
I kind of wish I did too. What are you talking about?
So as a South by Southwest attraction, they had something like 100 drones, or I don't know the number, but a ton of drones just make a giant QR code in the sky to link to the new Halo game coming out.
Interesting.
Weird.
It wasn't visible from my apartment, but the stars weren't visible because of the light pollution. So when I looked outside, it looked overcast even though it was a clear night, because they wanted to have a giant advertisement block out the stars for 3 hours straight. And then it occasionally would change from the QR code to like random assorted ads for like streaming services and the giant picture of the Paramount Mountain.
So-
And that was right after I saw that. I texted, or I think I was like on with King, and I was like, "Man, is like the soul of Austin just actually dead permanently, and it's just rich tech guys now ruining it?" And he was like, "Yeah, yeah, pretty much."
Yeah.
So they have to rent out.
I mean, what is it,
they have to rent out that airspace now. For Austin, the city of Austin has control of their own airspace to a certain degree. So yeah, they fucking rented that out to do that. I looked into that because I heard about the same thing, and like fucking.
Call me naive, because like this was obvious much sooner than 2019. I just was too young to realize it. I moved to Austin dead ass because I thought it was the hippie city, and like people come here to do shrooms and talk about the galaxy.
Fair enough.
And then I got here, and rent was 4x what it was in San Antonio, and then there was a global pandemic for years. Like I didn't even get to like.
You did get pulled.
Notice
you,
Austin?
No, you got here at a really shitty time because while Austin does kind of suck these days, there's still a little bit of fun to be found here, especially as a person at your
but
age.
I feel like
yeah.
the fun that you can have here is just the same fun you can find in any mega city, though, which I do love. I think cities are so much better than rural areas. But I specifically wanted this to be a hippie commune where, like, I could join a local farm and grow my own food.
Yep.
And then I got here, and the first thing that happened was, like, a tech bro invited me to work on his VR company.
Hey,
Oh,
wait,
man, this is-
was that
this is
me?
kinda-
Because okay, that's bullshit, man.
Oh, there's a whole team of bad guys at our loadout.
I'm not a tech bro.
You have a startup company of VR headsets and partying. That's a tech bro. You stream.
I don't
What do
want
you
to.
mean?
Yeah,
I don't want to hurt your feelings, Bryce. But yeah, bro.
That's not. Well, all right, yeah,
Well, you work from home like 4 days a week when you have like a full-time job.
that's true. So perhaps
And often you'll have parties that involve having your friends come over and test equipment for other
Yeah,
parties and stuff.
At the last like 3 parties we've been to, you
Enemy
busted
spotted.
out the Oculus Quest. So I think you're a tech bro.
perhaps
Where's that guy shooting you from?
he's across the airstrip. I tried to get across.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't
make
know
it.
that,
Yeah,
so-
he's over there.
We can buy you back though. We've got the buy station here if you lose your gulag.
Yeah, he's.
Where's he at? Right there?
Yeah, and
Window?
he's using the Swiss, and he's not a bad shot. So don't do that.
I'm not gonna shoot him. I wanted to get.
No, you can go toe to toe with him. You can throw some lead at him. Don't be a bitch. Fucking shoot at him a little bit, but fucking
Yeah, don't be a
he's
coward.
yeah, don't be a coward. He's gonna win that fight. Do not leave your head up for more than like a third of a second.
Next, ready up.
Meet me up there, Swirling Lights. I'm gonna stay here in case King needs a res, but otherwise I'm heading up to that tower.
Oh, up this tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
You win this
I wanna
fight,
be at
you
high
return
ground
to the
if there's a
front line.
sniper.
But if you lose, you're done.
Ooh,
It's time
yeah, he's a good
karate.
shot.
Break.
Because I don't know crazy.
You just want to do karate? Is that a quote from the show that recently came out for Karate Kid?
close.
Didn't
Oh.
watch it.
How close I get? How close I get? How close I get?
Where you at?
No, I'm dead. It was just a good fight in Gulag. That was a good fight. That was a good fight.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. All right, King, I need you to watch me for moral support. I'm gonna do the thing where I power slide past the store and res you before the slide animation stops, so I get to keep going in
Hold
slow
on.
motion.
In that case, hold on. Let me switch to your camera. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, there's a sniper hard scope in it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see it. Oh,
And he's not. Get behind. Yeah, keep going straight ahead
No,
and
I'm
to
not
your
gonna
left.
make it. I don't think.
Hey, how many seconds do you have now? No, I didn't.
Holy shit, he got me as I was leaving the building.
He did. He did. His first shot fucking dropped you.
now we get.
I
to
told
see
you. I warned you.
Caleb
Fucking that he doesn't fucking suck. All right, so let's Overwatch for Caleb. Where are you at? You are there. Sniper is shooting from here, so do not go that way.
I'm gonna
Don't
land
go
behind
this
him and
way.
shoot him in the back of the head with my
Yeah.
gulag gun.
Head up that hill to your hard right.
distracting him.
Oh wait.
Is
Oh
he
okay.
shooting at you?
Are you guys gonna try and take this guy? Cause he's got 2 guys watching
Yeah.
his back too. All right, Paper landed on him. Switching to
Yeah,
Paper's
I'm on his
camera.
back.
Going back. Going back. Going back.
He's on the rooftop, man. Paper's gonna. He's got 2 guys. Paper's gonna kill 2 guys and take the fucking sniper.
Not counting the revolver, I think this is the worst
Oh,
gulag
wait.
gun.
Yeah,
the
that
LMG
LMG
kicks all the way to the moon.
Yeah, the LMG you're holding is fucking.
I
Horrible.
drew attention and I'm getting killed now. Oh. Guess what? I drew attention.
That gun doesn't shoot straight. What?
No. So I just aim at their toes and I get ahead.
It does. It does a circular bounce pattern, just so you know. So we do bottom left, so aim for the bottom left knee.
I've got an LMG that shoots
Way
straight,
better. Yeah, that's way better.
but now I can't see my screen.
Now you're fucking
Can't
pointed
can't
down
lift the
ground.
box or they'll hear
And
me.
you just walk past that fucking ladder. You know he's looking down in the hole, looking for you.
Is he on the roof?
Yes.
Thought he was top floor.
I'm pretty sure he's on the roof. Okay, I think he's on the roof.
I win.
And you're,
There's so many boxes in here.
And you're not ghosted.
One of,
And I got a dang bar.
Dude, no, leave the boxes fucking. Don't
is
open
there
them.
there's no heartbeats. We're on Vanguard mode, but
Is there anybody in?
Can't hear you. He can't hear you if you leave the boxes. Just fucking don't.
yeah,
fuck
I
with
was
the
gonna
boxes.
say my footsteps should be shrouded. I'm looting. It was too powerful.
Oh, dang it.
Did you break your legs? Oh.
No, I just didn't land upstairs. I was trying to land right next to you upstairs.
So he's definitely watching that ladder if he's still there.
Yeah, if he's on the roof, then we won't be able to push that.
That pistol? Are you shitting me?
It makes me run faster. I already have an LMG. Fuck, I don't need 2 LMGs. Gun for you, swirling lights.
In
I
a
just
trap
need a
in a
shot-
trap zone,
Yeah,
just so you
that
know.
was good.
Marksman rifle. Oh, also I've got a bounty on me.
Dude, fucking
So he's probably camping the loadout.
no,
don't hear anybody.
no. He's not camping that loadout.
Oops.
Paper, you're
Grabbing
yellow.
overkill loadout with the
He-
Swiss on it.
He's either
The
on the
Swiss is
third
not
floor
a-
or he's on the building next to you, looking back at this building because he knows you guys are running around in this building. You're yellow.
Yeah, if it was a top floor guy, the bounty would be red.
He's one of the rooftops.
And he's got a sniper.
Yep, he just took a
Are you
shot.
up on the
He
roof?
just took a shot. Get low.
Are you on the roof?
Papers
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
on the
roof.
roof.
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to figure out where the
Which
sniper is.
direction is he?
We don't
I
know.
hear shooting, but I don't hear an
Shooting is straight ahead to your right in the large fucking hangar right there, but that's not
Are
the
you-
guy.
wait, are y'all
That's not
running
who you're
around?
fighting.
triple threat. He's here somewhere.
I can't hear because y'all. You on the roof?
So about that airline, I missed the jump.
So that airline guy?
What's the thing about airlines?
Two sets of footsteps. First floor, second floor, first floor. Oh, get him.
Shooting at me.
That. Oh, what the
I
fuck?
found another guy. There's 3. All 3. are
Three.
on the
Oh, paper. That was. Oh,
He's gonna be Resident's friend.
that was so
Rush.
good. Grenades,
Sorry.
C4, gas,
Where's he
anything you
at?
got.
Oh, he's
straight,
got
straight
nothing.
ahead, straight ahead.
Oh shit!
Pull the trigger, pull the trigger. Just throw it, just burn it, just blow it, just blow it, just blow it.
No, he's
Left,
not.
left. He's right there.
I'm taking
Oh
fire.
my god, that was so pathetic.
Dude, King did 90 damage, so you get to flex on him too.
Oh, did I actually hurt somebody? 90 damage. Wow.
you get to play that and then also take the high ground.
I'm not taking any high ground whatsoever.
Oh, I got a kill.
Yes.
You did.
Wasn't it your gulag?
I get it.
Am I hosting again? Why is that asking me if I wanna play?
Marking a vendor.
No, it's me. It's
Marking
me.
a vendor.
I was just letting the mockery continue because that's fair. Okay.
I earned it.
Yeah, look at
I'm
that.
gonna go pee.
Oh shit. Okay, then, here, let me back us up for a second. That's right. As a gamer junkie, you talk a lot of shit, but you also gotta be okay with taking a lot of shit. That's just how it is. So yeah, it's a quid pro quo, quite literally. Where whenever, yeah, I did fucking terrible. I was okay. No, fucking you did good. There was nothing you could do. The only thing you could have done is like laid down in that hallway and just waited. Where one of the guys would have pinged you because you weren't ghosted and come around behind you and shot you in your butthole, while the other guy was at the other end, fucking thumping at you. Like it was no win. There was no. I mean, you could have run away. I don't know. Like, and I apologize for yelling shit out. I'm sorry. You can tell me to shut the fuck up whenever when any of us do that, and that's okay. We'll be quiet because we love you.
Were you talking about me? Sorry. I was, my friend was having a ocular migraine of some weird sort today. And I had to go down and talk her through it. Part of that, if you don't know, is kind of forcing them to drink a lot of water. And the best
Ocular
thing to do-
migraine? I've never heard of that.
Yeah. They're really these pleasant things. I've started having them too. It's amazing. They're like you start hallucinating, but only in like this tiny little spot in your eye. But then slowly but surely it starts taking over more and more of your vision until you're like having trouble seeing.
Is it a spasm?
Sounds
Does it feel?
terrifying.
Was it a spasm? Like were like flashes of light? or like things like that, where the
It's
muscles
kinda
and
like
stuff are
well,
contracting?
I am not sure about all that. I know that sometimes it is flashes of light. For me, it looks kind of like a tiny little wiggly worm that's like at the
I
very
get
edge
those.
of my peripheral vision, but then it moves slowly into the center of my vision or closer to the center of my vision,
So-
and everything
Caleb, can
from it past to the like my peripheral vision becomes like rainbow, and I can't see and I can't see past it. But
Yeah.
anyway, she was
Well, no,
having one that was like a
there's some-
new
there's-
kind of one.
There's some science
So,
behind the wiggly worm
I-
part. I can tell you about that real quick, but just real quick,
Okay.
just real quick. We all have microbes living on our eyelids. It's a symbiotic thing. Fucking they're there, right? Have you ever looked at a very clear blue sky and you see the worms? You see the things floating across your eyes. Those are just
yeah.
those are just the microbes living on the surface of your eye. And so that's a focus. It's a diacular focus thing. So where your iris in your eye, because you're looking at a big blank blue space, gets real open to get to bring as much whatever you can. Your eye tricks itself into thinking that it's looking at something very close when it's looking at something very far. And so it macroscopes. That's why we can see microscopic things on our eyes. And it's little worms tracing around in your vision. For that to happen uncontrollably when you're
Making tracers like cool.
Yeah, that's something else entirely. I mean, like that.
Yeah, I don't have that. I've got this one. The National Eye Institute.gov says as you age, the vitreous jelly-like material inside your eyes becomes more liquid. When this happens, the microscopic collagen tends to clump together, and they cast shadows on your retina, and you perceive them as eye floaters. That's what I've got. I've never had fucking rainbow peripheral.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, yeah, it's
Like,
also called
just
moon
the
eye.
looking at a
this
blanket
is-
one
this-
color and you see little squigglies. Like that's what I was thinking of.
Well, if you see an active object that looks like a worm crawling across
this
your
is-
eye, that's not an eye floater. An eye floater is something else entirely, and it usually looks like large chunks of inert matter floating around the periphery of your eye.
You can
It's
tell
different.
those two. If you like jet your eye around real quickly and the floater goes
Yeah.
away, that's usually a
Or you
good
can,
sign
like,
that that's what that is. With
My
this,
trick was always if you
I
like
can look in every
one way,
direction.
it like has momentum.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I want to hear. You can look in every direction,
I can
and
can look in every direction. I can close my eyes, whatever, and it's still just there. It's like it's something that's in like the communication between the nerves of the eye and the receptacles behind them.
and it causes like a
Honestly,
headache.
No, actually, that's what's weird. Sometimes there's headaches and sometimes there's not. But the visual thing always happens, and usually is connected to anxiety.
Sure.
And then the thing I was doing just now, hydration. Like if you're anxious about something and you've been like drinking soda or like just drinking coffee all day, it'll onset one. And there's other cues like
I'm
if
so
you have
into
different
coffee now.
like there's
Love coffee.
me too, and soda.
Well, yeah.
That's
So
soda.
those
But
are all the anxiety and the things that happen to your body physiologically when you experience anxiety, and involve a lot of what was it called, dilators, where your blood vessels get wider and your heart beat increases, and so you're pushing more blood through a certain area, and so a certain area of your whatever is getting more oxygen and like more juice. You're getting juiced up.
More juices.
Yeah, you're getting more juiced up. And so if there's something slightly wrong there or largely wrong, it gets exaggerated. And so like that, you fucking, good. So stuff that you would be experiencing in your 50s, you're experiencing in your 40s. And it's just like because of anxiety. I mean, like I have high blood pressure and anxiety as well. And I'm looking at this a lot because I should not be drinking, and I shouldn't be doing that because this is really horrible for what's going on for me physiologically. But the thing is, the world sucks, and I'm gonna keep drinking. So there you go.
Yeah, I've cut down on my drinking, but it doesn't have anything really to do with like long-term health issues. It has to do with the fact that I'm very much Hank the Tank, and if you I like so.
Really, Caleb?
So
Because I've never drank with you before. Like never.
yeah.
Like
Oh,
never.
Yeah,
But you're-
I'm more speaking to you. I'm speaking more to your 4 Twitch followers and
Yeah.
Paper who I've never
Yeah,
met before.
exactly.
But,
No, fucking. But that's true. No, Frank the Tank. But you're one of the nicest Frank the Tanks ever. You're like a big fucking teddy bear. I'm sorry. I love.
Hank the Tank is the
Yeah.
bear, right? The California bear?
no, that's the character
Frank.
from
Frank the Tank. Sorry.
Old School.
Old school. Yeah. Will
And-
Ferrell.
Yeah, Will Ferrell's character, and it's just a guy where it's like as soon as he starts drinking, he's not going to stop drinking until he's either unconscious or the world says, "Hey, man, no more alcohol. You drink it all." And we're like, "Ah, you sure?" And it's like, "Yeah, you drank all the booze in the entire planet." It's like, "All right, well, I guess I'll go to sleep and see if there's more tomorrow." And that's kind of like Hank the Tank in it or whatever, Frank
Yeah.
the Tank in it.
Whatever. I like Hank the Tank better.
Yeah. But I don't get hungover the first day after drinking because I like to drink so much. I call it strung over because it's like I kind of feel like I'm strung out on drugs, but I also am hungover. And then the next day I'm hungover, and then the next day I'm kind of like still like meh.
Oh
So-
my god, a 3-day retribution for my actions is not something I'm prepared for as a human.
Yeah, but
I
the thing is, you got to put it
Many
in.
bad choices
Okay.
to be punished for them consecutively.
Paper.
Oh,
You have to
yeah,
put it
it's
into
like-
you have to put it into king perspectives when it comes to drinking. So for me, my like what would probably kill most people. I have a hangover for about half a day.
Close in the game.
Caleb is at the same and or of a larger in his heyday than that. So it's a perspective thing. It's a perspective thing. I mean, like
So for me,
my-
I'm still too
my-
young and like.
My buddy,
Oh, go ahead.
Nolan-
whatever, man. I made you puke out of my car. I've seen your limit. I found it.
Yeah, but I wasn't hungover the day later. Is what I was gonna
My
say.
buddy
Is I don't.
Roland.
Oh yeah, that doesn't happen until
Oh,
later.
yeah.
That doesn't happen until later.
Yeah, I still get like
Yeah,
I'll be
that comes
drunk
with
the
age.
morning after, and that's the worst thing that.
Oh God. When you have to go to
4
work.
hours and then wake up in the morning and I'm still drunk. I'm like, what the fuck? I should have reset by now.
No. Okay, no. The other day I drank till 6 in the morning and I had to get up at 10. And I was up. I was up for what I had to do and I was still drunk. And I was like, God damn it. Again.
Every time that happens to me, I text the group chat and I'm like, why the fuck is this allowed?
Dude, I texted the group chat last night at fucking 4 in the morning. I was just like, you know what? I can't sleep. Fuck all y'all.
Got your back, mate.
Oh my god, I suddenly came to the realization that out of the like 16 people in that chat, only I think me have it unmuted. I think everybody else in the lobby has it unmuted.
Oh, I had silenced that years ago or whatever. Because yeah.
Because everyone else takes like 30 minutes to an hour to respond because they just check their phone periodically, and I'm the only one who responds within like 30 seconds of a message. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Dude, you should unmute that because there's a lot of fucking banter on there. Or not,
usually
whatever.
The
Yeah.
banter is me. I'm the one that's always bantering with people in there, and I realize how come it's never like 12 people conversations? I'm like, oh, I know why.
How? Yeah,
I
because
figured it out.
they're all working and they have children, and so yeah, those people
Well, they
are
all have us
distracting.
muted.
And I have
They have
I have
us
mine, yeah, I have mine muted.
I just leave my kid locked in the bathroom so I can banter in the group chat with the boys.
That's what I do with my dogs.
That's what
Like
it's
a
all
real
about.
man.
Can I open my fucking bathroom to my fucking dogs earlier and
I
like it was
just
like
killed
that?
somebody,
Stand
and
by for deployment.
Nice,
to all
good
zones.
job.
as he died, he went, "Fuck swirling lights."
Say my name, bitch! Say my name!
Say it as you spurt blood out of your mouth.
Alright, here we go with this. Juvie, I don't know if you can hear us or not. If you can, that's awesome.
Yay, Juvie.
Yeah, 601 Juvie, yeah. Welcome to the party, Richter.
God
Oh
damn it,
no.
we got one normal game in. We're back to Rebirth.
Yeah, which rebirth, and I've got hard glitches. Hard glitches.
Suggest you start running.
My reaction speed slows when I drink, and in Rebirth you'll have like 4 teams collapse on you at once, and I can't handle
Dude,
it.
that's just what happened. There are literally 7 people all around.
Okay, I killed one and then I died.
I'm landing down
I didn't
here.
even get the
I'm
kill, though.
landing
Someone
down
else
here.
took
You
off
guys
it.
are crazy.
Bounty target
Oh,
is
look.
up.
I did 280 damage and then died.
Supply
Oh no, I
box
got
marked.
into a
Secure the
gunfight
goods.
with the guy with the assault rifle and I haven't.
Bounty target is down. Marvelous.
Oh, and he came back and killed me. Oh, it's the story of three birds.
Enemy UAV active.
Three birds. Whee! Shit. God dang, they're everywhere.
I'm good on the first floor.
Helicopter
First floor is stabilized. I own this bitch.
inside.
Yeah.
It says here there's an enemy soldier.
Oh no, I'm holding my area.
Can't even find a freaking gun.
Ping guns.
Freaking guns?
SMG located.
Rocket launcher. Gun I didn't
Only
I got UAV.
25
I'm pumping
remain.
it. Good luck, guys.
You're
Enemy
a,
soldier nearby.
such a dick.
Allied UAV overhead.
What do you mean? You're
Stand
welcome.
down.
You should be thanking me.
Oh no, were we talking about the game?
I got a kill. I just ran
Holy
past
shit, did
somebody.
you guys know that decoy grenades can actually shoot you?
What?
I had no idea that was a
That's so weird. I just got squashed by a helicopter that exploded. I'm not entirely sure what just happened there.
Shot.
Shot through the
Yeah, the
heart.
rooftop is real
And
rough
you're
right now.
to blame.
You give
I killed the guy,
love
which
a
allowed
bad
y'all to come back.
name. Oh, thanks.
Victim spotted.
Oh no, graphic glitch. Sorry, I can't see.
Target identified.
Are we still holding it? No, we're not. We've given up over there. Are we? Where are you guys at?
I was
Yeah.
never even over there. I abandoned you right from the get-go of the video game.
Oh my god, that's why I was only able to hold one floor. Because you're a dick. I just want you to know that.
Our team's in a safe zone.
Hey, I killed 3 people over here.
I don't care how many people kill over here. What have you done for me lately?
There's a guy right here. Right above you, King. I'm coming.
Yeah, I know.
I won't let you die in vain.
I want him
What
to
makes you
die,
think I'm
man.
gonna die?
Enemy
Well,
soldier
you know.
nearby.
He's right there.
He's in the crapper.
Easy peasy.
There's 2 guys in the back row.
Got him, team white.
You're all right.
Good
mate.
job,
You're all right.
fellas.
Hey, we did
all
a good
did
job,
it
everybody.
together.
Yay!
Hey, we have a
Hey,
4th. What is up,
Seymour
601?
Ju-
I know it's fucking Juvie, and fucking I don't know if he can nurse or not, but he's not doing poorly.
I'm
He's
running to
doing
the
all
loadout.
right, and
I'm
I
just gonna
support
do it,
him.
dude. I'm a
support him in
freaking.
all
I'm a
of his-
sicko. I'm just going for it.
I'm running too.
Gas is
I'm like,
moving
you know
in.
what?
You
It's
safe
just a
zone
video
highlighted.
game.
There's 2 guys over here. I killed one. There's actually 1 guy over here. I lied to you earlier. I downed the other.
I saw you do that right when I jumped through the window.
Bounty target
There's
is
another
down.
guy around the corner.
Marvelous.
He
Killed him
didn't shoot
too.
at you, so I might have been wrong. I don't know what happened. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's.
You guys are
King
shooting at
Knights
each other. What the fuck?
That's actually GJKRP King
Yeah.
Knights 4.
That's not me. Fucking, you were shooting at. Oh my god, you guys are the worst.
Oh, was that open bracket 601 close bracket Juvie?
Yes,
Field
Juvie.
upgrade
I think
here.
it was.
Bounty target has been
Uh-oh.
Hey, somebody picked up a bounty. Who did that? Oh,
I'm
wait.
going to the
Keep your
loadout.
senses sharp. An enemy team is tracking your
Let's do it.
location.
It's in the
Ghost
prison
Brand?
yard? Where is it?
Yeah, it's out in the
Yeah.
middle of fucking everything. Nothing on heavy though. I think we actually.
What?
Everybody's
Allied
looking at
cluster
us.
strike arriving.
Oh my god! You almost got me killed. Whoever came through this door last and blocked my vision with the door as I was shooting somebody.
That might have been me. Rooftop
No,
prison.
never take. Since Juvie doesn't have a mic, everything is his fault. Or their fault.
Juvie. No, I'm getting a.
V.
I'm gonna blame this on a
Chewie
little
does
bit of
have
a
mic. What do we
glitch.
do?
I'm blaming
There's
this
a guy.
a little bit on a glitch.
Now we have to
Guess
take.
we'll have to own up to our own.
Yeah,
Wait,
we have to
wait, he's
take
got
the
he's got a
repercussions
mic?
for
I
our
can't
own
hear him.
actions.
Hold on. Do I have my shit muted? I should not.
No, he just talked once. He's just a little shy.
It's okay. That's
What
fine.
it
That's
is.
fine. That's fine. What up, dude?
Or we're boring.
Yeah.
You are too boring for me. I don't want to talk to you. Oh,
And
no.
sometimes we break out into completely.
One up here with me. Or one of them top. Pushing me, they're pushing me.
There he is.
I'm gonna go push them off the roof. Murder.
All right. Go in close range. No, stop
To your left, to
that.
your left, to your left.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Holy shit, he's got a good gun. I'm down by the loadout.
Really? I was
Oh,
just there.
The guy
Engaging
Shit, he's right here on me.
that was on the roof watching.
Oh, there he is. Whoa.
Oh my god, King, you shouldn't have won that. That's
No,
so
I should not.
embarrassing.
I should not. There's no way I should have won that.
You guys both just shot the wall for half your clip.
You know what? You're so rude.
I stuck him with the thermite, whoever that guy was.
I'm coming back down. I'm gonna go kill the guy that killed you.
He's in the showers. Two guys in the showers.
Oh! There's a guy on the roof, actually. There's two guys on the roof. Coming down the stairs.
Yep, coming down the stairs, GB.
Down one.
Murder your face. Murder. Should I just kill myself, right? Is that what we do?
There's another one.
Yeah, for timing, depending on the
In the video
timing.
game?
He's picking him up, he's
Enemy
picking him
talking
up.
about the video game?
your position.
Shit.
Half a dozen.
I got one of them on the ladder. Damn it.
Life. She is this shit. No.
Okay, I survived, and we all
Yeah,
lived.
this is so close. This game of inches. These guys are whipping our asses, and we can't get our fucking guns together.
Drop on loadout. Excuse me.
Yet, I have double loadout. I've got Ghost and two guns.
Shut the
so
fuck
I'm
up.
feeling happy.
You just shut the fuck up.
I don't know if you're talking about me with the 6 kills and the 2 guns, or you 3 dead people, but
You know what?
Y'all on top?
I'm hearing a lot of different.
I'm talking. You know who I'm talking to.
I'll do it in front of me.
Oh, I'm so
Had to let out.
Dead.
I landed right into a hole. There's a whole bunch of guys on the roof, fellas.
Fucking died, bro.
There are.
You're losing ground. Move
Make
it.
this rocket launcher all the
All right.
if you don't want to load it or land us a loadout, there's a whole bunch of good guns in here because we keep dying in here.
Squirsies.
That is convenient.
Enemy UAV.
I think it seems a
I got
gas
this-
mask.
this
That'd be
thing
cool.
in. Oh, that's crazy.
Clock's ticking. Make your way to the target.
There's 3 dudes right here.
Marked our rally point.
Ah, shit. I killed the sniper on the top of the roof. Oh, I nearly died. I nearly killed Night Square by falling
Roadblocks
on him.
identified. Marking location now.
What are you talking about?
Cracked him, cracked him.
Gas
Cracked
is
him.
closing in.
There's
Relocating
3.
to safe
Pushing
zone.
that door.
Careful. Right in that
Hostile
stairwell, there's
dropping
3.
into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm down.
Lights on hostile.
Oh fuck, I can't jump in, I can't jump in. He blocked my spot.
He's coming.
SMG mark. Negative.
I'm fucking way.
Ooh, nice
You're
move,
fucking dog.
Juby. Holy shit. One more.
I couldn't move, I couldn't move, I couldn't move, I couldn't move.
God, dude. King, all you.
Negative. Contact here.
Oh,
Got
King,
him,
you're so
teammate.
good at video games. Res me. I'm about to
It's
die.
alright, you'll make it.
Aw,
secured the
and you
roof,
were just being so mean to me. It's like so
I
mean.
was,
Buy
but
me
you
back, buy me
earned the...
back, buy me back, buy me back.
Yeah, we'll buy you, we'll buy you. You earned the opportunity to say suck my nuts. Like, it's legally, you're in the clear.
All right, cover me at the buy section.
Contract complete.
Payment's been
bro, I'm on
authorized.
Fuck
Gas
yeah.
is moving.
Armor satchel, gas mask,
Gas mask
load
go
out.
for grab. AR here.
Anything you guys need, it's gonna be in the
Someone
gas
trying to shoot
soon.
me out of
Way
here.
to the safe zone. Let's get moving.
Yeah, we're good.
We gotta jump, or we gonna die
Assault
doing it.
rifle
Oh my
located.
fucking god.
Mid-caliber here. Assault rifle located.
Oh, well, I'm finna die. I ain't getting no
Yeah,
Yep.
this
Chemical.
rotation's gonna be real bad.
Oh, I'm getting hard graphics. Oh no, fuck it. Oh, this is rough. I can't see in front of me.
You don't need to. Just
Fuck.
top of the
shoot
roof.
where you
He's on
know
top of
they're
the
gonna be.
Time to play.
In that case,
Down
okay.
him, down him.
Good down.
Down him, top.
Oh,
Get the fuck out
10
of here. Get out of
remain.
here. Get out of here.
Victory is within reach.
Downed. Dead.
Might kill that bitch.
Setting 18, man.
First floor.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Ooh, we won the poll. We win this game.
Alright, I got this.
you guys up there.
First floor.
Don't
my
gotta
thing.
find him. You don't have to push him. Gas is gonna push him out of the building. We can just move uphill. Go single file line.
Ah, the guy's screw screens, man.
On the floor, probably tunnel. Oh, he's top. He's going top. He's going top. He's going top.
Oh shit. Oh good.
Only 5 left.
Below
Right
me.
here. Going down.
Team white.
Green white. It's another one.
Going to the roof.
Alright, good. One below me. One below me.
We win.
Booyah!
Easiest game of our lives. Holy shit, Juvie, 11 kills. I can't even brag.
Can I get at least one?
You got 5, dude.
I got a bird. Don't get out.
Oh, 1500 damage on healing. Back to embarrassing.
Whatever. Those were all headshots. You don't gotta get a lot of damage if you shoot him in the face.
You're doing so good when you clutched the entire game, but unfortunately, scoreboard says you're bad.
It puts me in second, and so I'm a little less bad than you. But I did have my moment, and that's all that matters.
You did get a lot of points from resing us all.
There was a lot of moments in that though. Yeah, when we were all dead.
I, for one, did excellent for me.
Your dog shit.
Not all of us. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Well, Juby has won my heart.
Wait, that wasn't Juvie. Was that Juvie? Because we hear the other team with
Yeah,
that last
that
group.
was Juvie.
Aw.
Your dog shit.
The gauntlet has been thrown. All right, I gotta make another drink. I'll be right back.
What?
Check your gear and weapons. We go.
Maybe I never told you. Oh.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
Taking fire.
People keep saying horrible racist stuff. Like DEFCONs.
Yeah. I get really bummed out that that's like expected in Call of Duty. I feel like that was a weird thing to concede. People are like, well, what do you expect playing Call of Duty? I'm like, not that? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like to not hear horrible racial just garbage. trying to play a game. You're not real. Real death.
I think like
You don't have to call your mom and be like,
Activision is like notorious for never banning people on actions, only hacking, and then even then, like rarely.
it's
That was an unusually long piss. All
He
right.
didn't pull us out. We're playing Rebirth again. I don't like Rebirth.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, Oh, hold on. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're peeing. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
I pulled this out there. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Gort. Crash the whole thing. I'm taking me through an update? Hold on. What do you want to update? Oh, sorry. Yeah, had to reboot there. We got booted. Reconnect real quick.
Oh, it's so good. I love nutria tacos and nutria kebabs, and I know they look like giant rats. And you know, people always say that.
They
shit, like,
okay.
"Oh,
They look like
closer
giant
to
rats,
a
but
horse or an
they're
elephant."
they're basically a giant beaver. They're in the same family, but they're and from what I understand, it kind of tastes like pork. Am I wrong?
Beavers seem less appetizing than rats to me. Rats eat food and beavers eat wood. I mean, I know beavers don't
Rats-
actually eat wood, but in my like
Rats eat
uneducated Texan
rats
education
eat
mind,
everything. They eat everything.
Yeah.
They're indestructible. Beavers eat wood, fucking berries,
Wood, right?
fucking bugs, things they find around the forest. Relatively
like,
natural
I know
things.
My education
Yeah.
comes entirely from Winnie the Pooh, but as far as I'm concerned, every single rat in
Was
the
there a
world
rat in
eats-
Winnie the Pooh?
Yes, and it only ate out of New York dumpsters behind five-star restaurants. So like
That
the
is-
average rat.
That's
always
Disney,
has
and that was not Winnie the fucking Pooh. There was no
every
fucking
rat
rat
on the
there.
planet, and I will fight on this topic. Every rat on it had it in its lexicon. Like it can just whip that out if it's
You're
coming
thinking
along.
of
And then
you're thinking of Ratatouille now.
That's
right.
Ratatouille. I'm pretty sure that's Ratatouille.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exclusively
that's not-
eat tree bark and then create
And
dams
the
and
wood.
rivers. And if you ever eat them, they're just gonna taste like
They don't eat
splinters
fish.
because that's all that's in their veins.
I don't really know that finished on a strong point there. So there, it's all that's in the. I mean, like
Check your gear and weapons.
the
We go
difference
soon.
being. Oh wait, are we in trio? Oh, we're in trios, fucking VR, BR. Okay,
A real video game, yeah.
yes,
So we
yes,
actually have to
yes.
like think sometimes now. Or in-
Oh, whatever. You
more
don't ever
specifically
think.
just
You
die.
literally just run at the guys and see if you can kill all of them. Don't
You
pretend.
know, I'm always thinking. I'm just usually thinking about rats eating ratatouille. And
Yes,
they,
but
like,
you're
they
not
like
thinking
it
about
because their
any
names
of the
and their-
other
and their
players
symbol
and how they strategically can amplify your
No,
position.
that doesn't matter because
Yes,
the enemy
it-
gamers aren't thinking about ratatouille, so they're going to die.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Also, I'm good at aiming because I'm young enough that my twitch reflex can just like carry me through all aspects of life.
Oh my god! And you'd be so much better if you just let us help, but you don't want that, and that is why you can be good, but you'll never be
So
great.
like the few things that I suffer at
Practice is
because
over.
they can't
The
be
real
carried
fight
by
begins
twitch reflex,
now.
I'm a straight white guy, so it just works anyway. Like
Oh my-
I've got every base covered.
all right, Russell. All right, I'm gonna cut you out right now. Okay, no, okay, like you are banned. You are part of the banned culture now.
I feel like my credit score just went up for some reason. Just
Just like being
associating with all
associated.
these white people, yeah.
Battle Royale. Mark a drop
Really?
point for your
Arsenal?
team.
Okay.
You'll lead them in.
I like Arsenal. It's in the
Be
circle.
advised,
Let's just leave.
gas is
No,
Yeah,
and you've been working this angle for a while. Don't think I haven't noticed this, but you want us to learn that area so that we can defend it effectively, which I agree with. It's just that I get bored. It's not a very interesting area.
You're putting too much credit in my horse. I like this area because if I stand in the tower, they have to come up the ladder to kill me, and I get to go AFK. So,
Okay, that's fair.
to be fair.
To be fair,
But no, what the point I was making earlier is I don't understand the stigma around food that eats garbage because garbage is so much more nutritious than what the average like cow eats. Cows eat hay.
Wait, hold on.
And then
pigs
die.
eat garbage, and I love almost every
Pigs are
part of
so
pig.
delicious.
pigs taste
yeah.
just like human beings, from what I
haven't eaten
understand.
a
They
pig's
also have.
asshole, But I mean, if you gave one to me, pickles.
You
with
eat a
the
pig's.
sauce
If you
on
ever
it,
had a
I'll
hot
eat it.
dog, you ate a pig's asshole.
Yeah.
You're fine.
And it was
Oh, man,
delicious.
that is good.
Rats
Yeah.
get a bad rep because the bubonic
Oh,
plague
no, I
killed
got-
like a
oh,
third
I
of
didn't
all
even-
humanity.
Dude,
But if
didn't
it
even
wasn't
land.
for the bubonic plague, I bet rats would be a delicacy. They're
Hunt the enemy
constantly
before
moving
they hunt
super
you.
fast. I bet they're lean as hell.
They're stringy, there's not a lot of meat, and it's not really worth it to fucking kill a fucking varmint unless you have to.
Your teammate is in the gulag now.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, not much
I've had
damage.
goat and I've had lamb, and that shit sucks. Like, it tastes good, but the texture is terrible because all they do
Yeah.
is just stand there and eat stuff.
Yeah, lamb is
Oh,
fucking,
excuse me,
yeah.
New Zealand lamb is the best meat I've probably had in my entire life.
I bet New
know.
Zealand lamb
It-
has like a cardio regimen because fucking the lamb I've
Well,
had is gummy.
Texas lamb.
Oh,
is
gummy? Oh, no,
'cause it's
mine
all
was-
flat here.
It was smooth as fucking butter. It just didn't really have much of a texture to it. It was just kind of,
Yeah, I like chew in my meat. Like, I like cows that have been
Your
stuck
teammate.
on
Bullshit.
cookout
They're no
routines.
longer with us.
Sorry, I lost my gulag in it.
that's okay, shut the
I
fuck
can't
up.
believe you.
Let's
Oops.
take it clean out
That's not
and
what I
cancel
meant
that.
to. Here's an LMG if anyone wants it.
located.
I'm in the tunnels.
Why?
Well, I don't know. It's fucking where I ended up.
I've been winging it, and that's what happened.
Yeah. It's fucking, have you ever played this game before? Fucking, come on, man.
Enemy in the area. There's no way they're going here, though. What are the odds, you know?
Ow. Fucking, if they're there, fucking kill them.
There's so many areas. Yeah, I mean, also the hypocrisy of lobsters being a delicacy and rats being disgusting vermin, and like roaches being the worst thing that can possibly happen in a restaurant, when roaches and lobsters are the same thing on just different terrain. Like, come on.
Wait. Roaches and
Roaches and lobsters
Lobsters?
are identical with the sole difference that lobsters are underwater.
oh my god.
And they have big claws.
And they're different
So
genus.
do roaches
they're,
sometimes.
They're genus,
But
and they're
if you
different.
saw
different
a roach with
they're-
giant claws, you would scream like a princess, a Disney princess, to be honest.
Okay, so I'm not validating your point because these are completely
two
different
things
things,
on
like by literally millions of years of evolution. But lobsters were considered fucking garbage trash until the 1920s. Until the
Because they're
1920s
the
when they were,
roaches of the sea.
when no one, yeah, until they were commercialized, or like, hey, you know what, we can crack these open, we can eat a little bit of this, and we can sell this for crazy amounts of money. Yes, that happened in fucking 1920s, and yes, they used to be the roaches of the sea.
Was it the
they-
20s? I thought that was a World War thing because we actually ran out of food. So they
World
had
War
to
One
start
was
marketing other
1911 to
foods.
1916. World War Two was 1937 to 1945. And so yeah, it was a 1920s thing. Fucking when they started trying to make fucking those.
Right up
Watch
here.
that enemy.
Also, but they're not the same genus. They're not even the same species. That's like saying
No,
fucking.
I'm not talking about like they're same scientifically. I'm saying they're both the things that eat the trash at the bottom of the sea.
Oh no,
the
crabs!
bottom
No,
of the
crabs are
New
way
York
more
sewer.
aggressive. Rats fucking will literally just fucking anything. They're omnivore. I mean,
No, I'm
like
talking about
they're-
roaches. Roaches and lobsters eat
Oh,
the
roaches.
same way and live the
roaches
same
and
way.
lobsters. No, roaches actually only eat decaying biomatter and other fucking easy shit.
That's what lobsters eat.
Really?
Yeah, lobsters are the decomposers of the ocean, the scrappers.
Bottom feeders.
All right, I lost my
Yeah.
guy. Fucking, he got away from me.
He was
Rooftop,
shooting at you.
rooftop.
I killed. I
Did you
killed
get him?
one, downed one.
Did you get my guy?
I'm about to. Oh, he.
There he is. He's on the roof. Shit, different one. Not my guy.
A Nebula 5 bomb has been discovered.
Taking fire.
Other side. Your side. Come back. Come back. Your side. Nice try, idiot.
Nice shot.
So anyway, I mean, I'm not gonna tell people to start eating roaches, even though in
Behind
India
me.
it is actually a delicacy.
Hilltop to our left.
I've had all kinds of insects in my life on purpose.
Ant
Chocolate-covered
tacos
crickets,
are so
rock
fucking
roaches.
gross. The Boy Scouts
Yeah,
give
I've had
people.
termites.
Yeah,
The termites they had
I
us
don't know about
eat
termites.
tasted like the termites they had us eat tasted like cinnamon.
Target.
Okay,
you
so
put some
similar.
in your
What,
stew, they
ants
taste
taste like
like
grapes, which is like it's
Yeah.
cool, but like I'm not drinking ant soda, you know? Like the texture just doesn't work.
Or are you?
But
Which kind of ants? I mean, they taste like soda.
oh,
really?
I don't know. There's so many species of ants, right? But in Boy
No, I
Scouts,
mean, like,
they
which
feed
ones
you
taste
ant
like
tacos
grapes?
as part
Because,
of-
like, fucking, I'll eat fucking
Yeah, I have
ant
no idea.
grapes. I don't know. I mean, like.
Well, you don't want to though, because let me tell
Oh,
you,
by the way, yeah,
Boy Scouts,
we're
they
being
give
rushed
you
by
an
a squad. We're being
taco.
pushed by a squad. Did I not tell you that? Yeah, these guys are trying to kill us.
Shoot me.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
they're on
here.
the hill. Okay.
Yeah, well, they're on the hill, and they also sent a guy to rush us on the
It's
stairs.
part of like culturization.
He's
They're
coming
like,
up the
you know, in
stairs right
India-
here.
Target
I'm gonna kill them. Yeah, it's fine.
We-
They're like, if you eat ants, you're gonna understand that people in India are different, and you'll love them more. And no one wants a taco that tastes like grapes. It's weird. That's not.
No fucking
do
way!
that.
Oh my god! I had my sniper up.
How did what?
I got distracted. I lost focus and I had my sniper up instead of my fucking. I was covering paper because I knew he
You were
was
thinking about grape tacos. 'Cause,
I was-
like, I mean,
I was thinking
yeah,
about
it's
grape
a good flavor.
ant tacos.
People like grapes. Grapes are not gross, but no one would eat a taco with 12 grapes in it. So why would you use a grape-flavored protein as the protein of your taco, you know?
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna eat a grape taco. That's fucking weird. Why would I do
Yeah,
that?
so,
Yeah.
like,
That's
but
not a
then
taco.
also
That's more of like a.
grapes
I don't know.
work as a crunchy texture. If you ate grapes, but they had the texture of 20 dead ants lobbed in a ball, you would not enjoy that. That's not a good candy. To your right. He's on the opposite side of the building as you, outside. Just flashed your stun. Oh, in building, out building. Your spawn. Come behind you.
I hit him, but it wasn't enough.
You had all the info.
I hit him.
Let me show you.
It just wasn't enough.
Let me show you how it's done.
I got him. I got him
Your
down.
team can still buy your freedom.
Oh, you have the ass 44. That's okay. Let's see how you do with your ass. How far is your finger up your ass? There he is.
Oh, I didn't know he was there.
God damn you and your mouse! I saw that. I know that was a mouse pull. Fucking.
Dude, I'm one on that guy. He would've called me inaccurate if I had voices on.
No, that's not. You don't know because you know you'd be banned. Fucking.
I like how he screamed "dead ass" as soon as you killed him.
ass.
That's a good shot.
Am I gonna make it there in a minute 20? I actually don't know. Will I get my
Let me check
load?
hold on, let me check in the map.
I'm
no.
so far away.
Wait, it's you a minute.
I mean, a minute is a long time, but
You'll be halfway
as
across.
far
You'll
as
you'll be
humanly
here in a
possible.
minute, and then it'll start moving. Probability. Magic 8 Ball
I
says
think I just
no.
land on the peak and I find a gun there. That's odds.
Yeah, you're gonna miss it by 20 seconds, according to my estimate.
No,
So
I would go here.
Tactical nuke
No,
inbound.
I would go
Well, that's the
here.
difference
No, wait.
between you and me. You
I would
know,
go
there's something
here.
called an
Target
apex
destination.
predator. Let me.
Never mind.
wow, wow.
Oh,
Cocker swinging wide tonight. What the fuck?
That's also why paper can't hang around elementary schools anymore.
500 yards,
God,
I
did you guys
believe.
know-
That's right. Yeah.
So my in-laws were worried about the safety of the area that I live in, so they made us move north. And the downside is, apparently, Austin is so compact that no matter where you try to live, you're within a certain distance of a school.
Yes.
And in Georgetown, that's not the case. So we're moving away from, admittedly, a couple shootings a year or a week even.
But no
we're gonna
ma-
yeah, we're gonna be
manual
surrounded by, like,
non-sex
10
offenders. Yeah. Yeah.
sex offenders.
Yeah. You saw that, right?
And then
Just
like
sex offender
yeah,
central.
on the sex offender map, you can see if it like what level of sex offender it was, and they're all pretty bad.
Yeah, dude. So don't ever Google my address. Oh my god. Again,
Are you a sex offender?
no, not me. It's just there's a couple houses that were serving as rehabilitation centers in my name within 2 streets of me for the last like fucking 5 years, and it's I am not an object of sexual affection for most sex offenders, so I personally don't feel threatened. But my wife is very pretty, and so I was always very apprehensive about that. And so, yes, because they tell you in detail what these individuals
Yes.
have done, and you're like,
Yeah, I'm in
but,
an
yeah.
apartment complex, and someone else in the same apartment complex was a violent offender or it was like violent subjection of sex to a minor, and then the minor was like a 14-year-old girl. So I don't know what violent means. Maybe it's one of those things where like Texas fucks you up on your record no matter what. But like, it sounds pretty bad.
That sounds pretty bad. Yeah, there's nothing in that sentence that sounds good.
And like, you know,
Yeah, because
you
they've made up a term for voluntarily.
yeah, like there's levels. There's like 1 through 6
Yeah,
or something, and he was like the 6. But
Yeah.
also, to be fair, like peeing in a bush behind a bar puts you as like a 4. So like it's a In
Yeah.
Texas, it's a fucked up scale. So
If you
gotta
whip out-
give
yeah.
some credit.
Yeah, if you whip out your dick and you pee on a tree when you're drunk in public in Texas, that's a sex offense. Goes on the record forever. And if you do it, like, okay, so I pissed on George Bush's back garden gate at one point, and I got caught by his private security, not real cops, and they got mad at me, and you know, again, I was just a drunken college kid, fucking didn't realize where I was, kind of thing.
How do you not realize you're on the president's backyard?
At this point, this is back when he was the governor. It's the governor's mansion. It's fucking down from downtown. It's actually not that far away, and it used to be a great place to park when you wanted to fucking go certain places and so fucking yeah, whatever. And I just peed on a gate at a fence, and like 4 guys in suits fucking come up to me, and they're like, you know, look at, yeah, they weren't, you know, they manhandled me a little bit.
They were a little feisty.
They were a little feisty, but once they realized I was just a drunk dumbass, they let me go. But I could see they cited several things that they could have cited me with, and as if I was doing it, what's it called, maleficently? Like I was doing it maliciously. There you go. Yeah, I was trying to do it like on purpose, and I was like, no. Yeah.
What did you call it?
I don't know. I wasn't.
Good scotch.
I wasn't. I was good scotch. No, I wasn't peeing on the gate on purpose. It was just a shadow to step into to take a piss, and I didn't realize where
Are
I
you
was.
guys getting like 12 FPS, or is that just me?
I'm holding it about between 90 and 100 is what I'm looking at right now.
What the fuck is going on?
How do I check that?
If you're on PC, it'll be on the top left corner of your screen, but I think you have to enable a setting.
You have to enable it. You have
Get
to
up
turn it on.
there. Okay, I'm going in my menus. Let me know if someone's in front of me.
But I did see lag on your thing. I saw the latency fucking spiking all over the place. You're at 35, which is super fucking high.
Someone just shot at me.
Top left,
What, gave me a heads up?
bottom left of the red building. I'm sorry, I was looking at fucking a different part of the screen.
It's hard to get a word in edgewise with you 2 chatterboxes.
Then you got to work
I've
on
gotten
that.
a lot of that.
Put a fork in it already.
Many people have told me that I'm a talker.
Oh, dude, when you
I've
get
been told that
wasted,
too.
yeah, fucking
But I don't have gills.
In fact, one of the comments I get a lot is that people like to drink with me and then just listen, because apparently I'll just go for hours. I won't
you
run
did
out.
that last time. Oh my god, fucking, because we were, you know, on some other stuff, and like fucking, I was like, yeah, I started a timer because you've been talking for a while. And I was like, let's see how long it goes, and 2 hours.
I like talking.
2 hours
and
and
my own voice
2
makes me
hours
go.
and 45 minutes. And no, it wasn't you that you like talking. You're an inquisitive individual and you think out loud, and that's all it was. It was just a stream of consciousnness, and it not knocking it, not saying it was a bad thing or fucking anything like that. It was just
Not calling it mental diarrhea.
and it was no, it wasn't
Many people
mental
but
diarrhea.
I
It wasn't.
wouldn't call it that.
It was
People
relative.
refer to it as that, but
It
I
was
would-
relatively related to the subject matter of what was going on and kind of our free-form thought. And 2 hours and 45 minutes is when I finally called you on it. I said something.
And this might be a psychology thing, I don't know, but when I read out loud to my son, because I do bedtime reading, I have to take breaks to like, re-lip my tongue because it's dried out and I'm like out of breath. But then I'm talking to someone at a bar and I'm good. I can just keep going.
It's because you're drinking. Yeah, and then your tongue is one of the
You
most
know what?
powerful
That's
muscles in
true,
your
yeah.
entire body, and it takes immediate absorption. It's not something that you have to. So a lot of your other parts of your body have to have like water provided to it through your vascular system and other systems.
Coward.
Yeah, your tongue does not. It can actually absorb
I have
moisture
12
straight
FPS,
through.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, your tongue is pretty
Probably
fucking
because
awesome.
you're playing with me, and I want a PlayStation 4.
Who's shooting over
A
me?
PlayStation 3. Yeah, you gotta run. Oh my god, no!
I just landed like right on top of you.
I got it. I didn't even get a notification.
I caught it, coach. I caught it, coach.
Y'all really just watched me play by myself for 5 minutes.
Yeah, and then you ran into it. Oh, this is why I don't like this mode.
Yeah, it's like he punished us for playing Resurgence like 3 times. He's like,
No,
no.
Now you get to not enjoy.
I'm not gonna
Just
res
like-
anybody. I'm not gonna get any fucking money, and I'm not gonna go to any boxes. And we're gonna talk about what I want to talk about.
Yeah, I won't even like just actually rant for 2 hours. I will specifically talk for 2 hours about how I talk for 2 hours. Like you don't even get the enjoyment of dialogue.
No,
Just
what I-
introspection.
no,
That's
no,
all you
I-
get.
No, what I love, I super love throwing new people at you that I've known for like literally 20 years, and like just having you just grill them, and I just get because you have this thing where if we can.
I do ask a lot of questions.
You do, and it's not like a maleficent. What is it? What's the word we're looking for?
Maleficent, like from Disney.
Yeah. It's not a negative thing. It's not a negative thing. It's maleficently.
malicious.
Malicious. Yeah, you're not being malicious. You're just fucking rapid fire, and I just love. Because different people in my periphery fucking have different responses to it. And I just love watching because you're very consistent with it. And so I just love watching their responses to it.
Well, that's why I don't know if you remember the last time we hung out in real life. I asked your friend approximately 2,000 questions, and then he left the party.
He did. He was going.
And then I came to you and I was like, "Did I offend?"
Oh. You did not. Wait. I'll wait for the unmute. There was.
No, you're not muted.
Oh yeah. There was no offense there. No. Okay. That particular.
I came to you and I was like, "Oopsies."
No. That particular individual is one of those people that is unlike ourselves to a degree in that he thinks before he speaks, and so when you ask, I know, right? I know it's like I know it's fucking crazy, and and so
You're gonna tell me there are people who don't have a constant internal monologue running.
No, we all do,
Those
and we all
freak
do.
me out.
And there's a consensus at some point, and then that's what you say, and that's what most folk, and I don't know, maybe perhaps I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't say most. I would say like some people have critical thinking before their actions.
Critical, I wouldn't say critical. Yeah, it's a very small percentage. Anywho, so yeah, and that individual was in the middle of wanting to talk about something he had going on with his partner, and like he was all caught up in that. That's pretty much what that was.
One of the most common complaints I get is that if other people are talking or wanting to talk, they're gonna be offended and unhappy with the situation if I get involved.
Oh no, you were being offensive.
No, it's just like if someone wants to talk about their action and I get into thinking about, the Banana Republic, then I'm not gonna leave a whole bunch of gaps.
It's to be said.
Approaching your position.
Over yonder, it's my turn.
The main complaint that I get is that, and this was this guy Bill I worked with, and it's rung true. I try not to do it as much as I used to, and that was, you could always tell whenever I told a joke, because I was usually the person laughing the loudest at it, and
It's called confidence, and it's that's a sigma male, alpha male straight.
Okay,
Straight
well then maybe
trait.
that's why he did. Maybe that's why he didn't like it. But and I tried to tell myself it's like I'm laughing because I made everybody else laugh, and that's making me feel good about myself or whatever. But it was like, no, you just think you're a funny motherfucker. And
True.
so I've tried to ease off on it, but also at the same time, it's like, I mean, I am really funny.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't.
Yeah,
heard
I was
the
about to say,
laughing
there's.
question,
It's
but
okay to fucking
in
be
my-
confident in the fact that you're not a fucking dumbass and you are fucking funny. So fuck off, fuck you, guy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in my experience, the people who try to shame you for laughing are people who just hate happiness and want negative emotions around.
Yeah, and they're also usually boring people who don't have very much
Yeah.
things to say. That's
In,
a
I've actually
The
gotten
fuck
that complaint
is
a couple
this?
times, is that I was talking or like having too much fun in just casual settings. I'm like, man, that's on you if you don't like that.
too much fun. It's like, what world do you live in?
Right.
I'm sorry. I didn't know this was a proper British tea party. Let's go back to talking very calmly about what's going on in the south of
Stay
Wales.
up here. Unfriendly.
One of us was just shooting at somebody, right?
Yes, that was
I need
me,
your
you
shadow.
dolls. All right, so we got a whole squad in
There-
these
is
buildings
that-
over here.
And
Yeah,
that,
Yeah.
that green building in the middle?
yeah, the two red beans. That's where they're
Are
at.
they looking at me funny?
I don't
The
know.
one in the
Yes,
cottage
they're
party.
shooting
Oh,
me in the
there's one outside,
butt.
there's
I
one
would
outside.
appreciate it if somebody would stop them from shooting me in the ass.
I cracked him in the car. He's running over the thing we're in? What the fuck is going on? Down the guy downstairs?
Found a guy outside, dead.
Nice.
Hostile dropping into the
Dropping
area.
into the area?
Watch the
Someone's
skies.
gulagging in?
Oh yeah, he's dropping in upstairs. Get in that door.
Here's the airstrike targets.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound.
I hear him, he's on the roof.
Enemy is still alive. Repeat.
Everybody's
enemy
still
still
here.
alive.
Down the guy.
Out there.
What the fuck? His friend is so bad. He was there the whole time and I never even looked in the corner.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag.
I was just armoring up under the bed and then I got shot in the head with a pistol.
Two guys
Enemy in
upstairs.
Two guys, you say?
3.
Target sight. Target sight.
That means that's two
You're losing
squads.
ground. Move it.
Yes.
So
Oh, I just saw those two guys.
Got a
I'm
loadout
gonna do
drop
this.
inbound. Your teammate is
coming back.
redeployed. Stand by. Your
Hold
teammate
out.
was
Let
sent
them
to
fight
the
each
We're
other.
gonna
gulag.
hide?
Fight for
Oh
a
wait, there's a
chance to
loadout already.
redeploy.
I'm going to that. Bye bye, good luck. Loadout's by itself? It's clear?
Sure, I'll keep track of you.
I've got to close out of everything. I'm closing your stream, I'm sorry, no more support.
It's alright.
What happened?
My
Shit.
FPS was dropping too much, so I had to close everything else on my
Yeah,
computer.
yeah, I'm getting that same thing, dude. Freaking. Headed to you.
Loadout's good.
Your teammate is
Squad's chasing me. If anybody's. Oh shit. Paper, you're headed into them. They're headed to the same cluster of buildings.
I lost my glug.
How could you possibly...
How could you possibly lose your
All
fucking
of the
gulag?
enemies in this game are actually 4-year-olds. Just given controllers and told to have fun.
You figured me out. I am just three.
You're also the... You're a 3? Wait, what?
3 4-year-olds in a trench coat.
Oh, just stacked
I
on each other's
fooled my-
shoulders, huh?
Yeah, I fooled everybody this whole time. I've been using a
Dude, I
voice
fell for it. It
manipulator.
worked on me.
Yeah, I barely
Oh.
read.
I'm dead.
How are you dead?
I'm not dead yet, but someone shot at me and I'm in a bad spot
enemy
if there's 3
soldier
of them.
nearby.
No, that was me shooting the fucking canister to lure them out from our back right. They should be over
Oh.
here. Come
need
on,
their
pay
shadow.
attention.
I downed him out of
getting shot
midair.
at from 2 different angles. Looked like he was getting third party too.
Ooh, I didn't get the kill though. Yeah, where was he getting shot from? Our loadout?
Somewhere to
Give me cash.
where
Give me
you-
cash. Paper, I'm gonna swing by you and I'm gonna grab some of your old cash.
Dropped it off the ladder? Yeah, he was
bring
getting
you
shot
back?
from somewhere and I thought it was
My box.
you.
Ping the box. Oh, I see it.
Enemy UAV active.
Go ahead and ping it if you could, just so I can have a little.
There's a guy like over here-ish.
Marking the aid station.
Wait, where did you shoot that original guy? Oh yeah, there he is.
Ugh. My gun sucks.
Is that
I need
your
to put more
custom
bullets
build?
in it.
Is that your
Yeah,
custom build?
it's the highest win rate Bren, but my aim's not good enough for it to get kills half the time. I need to put 75 bullets in it.
I'm just not good with that brand. Something about how it blocks off half of my vision. Just
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
makes me
That
like
almost made me quit
claustrophobic.
this game. King will attest to when the new map came out and all the guns became old and rickety and blocking half my screen. I almost stopped playing the video game forever.
You did actually for about 2.5 months. Yeah, you came
I
out.
was like, no, I want to play like a futuristic shooter, so I switched to Halo for a while, but nobody came with me. I tried to just like strong arm the entire shift.
So there's a way to move the gun vision out of your Halo thing, fucking where you can get rid of that. You can
Well,
make
if you're
your
running, you put it down, but
no, it's in the settings, and you can actually pull your gun, that little fucking object or whatever, and not in this, in Halo. Where you can
oh
pull
yeah,
out
yeah.
the-
In Halo, it's fine. In this game, if you have a night scope, a night vision scope, it actually covers
jeez.
a third of your screen at all times.
Yeah, it comes to a fast
Screen?
fucking screen. Yeah, it's fucking it's ridiculous.
The way I slur my speech when I'm drunk surprises me, because like I don't hear it in my head, so it's like afterwards when I'm hearing my own voice, like with my ears, I'm like, that's not what I said. Who's
All right.
misquoting me?
So once upon a time, I got stranded in this country called Spain. And in Spain, I was doing this thing, the other thing, and we're hearing all these Germans, right? And so they really hated me and this other Irish guy because we were the only two in this group of people that spoke quickly and mumbled because I'm from West Texas. And
We are mumblers.
yeah,
New safe zone
yeah,
highlighted.
kind of
Let's go
what
over
we do.
this balloon for the next circle.
Alright. So me and this kid Toby would have these big long conversations in front of all these people that speak like literally each 6 to 8 languages apiece, and they could not understand what we were saying, but we could understand each other because apparently Irish, especially a very rural Irish accent, is very similar to a character named Boomhauer. And if you know who Boomhauer is, then fucking fucking white ass dang on bang on dang on bang on. And is just kind of drunken West Texas speak, which
I like King of the Hill so much more as an adult who like understands that every single joke in that show is on society and like takes the piss out on everybody.
yes,
As a kid,
yes.
you're just like, I don't get it. They're just Texans, I guess. But as an adult, you're like, yeah, fuck them. Everybody else, not me though.
yeah. It's a good it was a good commentary, a good subtle commentary.
Yeah, I love that show so much.
I have a deep appreciation for it that's grown more and more because it's like it's become a time capsule in a way because there's things they talk about that just don't exist.
Holy shit!
He's
there's a
down
team on that.
to the left.
Yeah, they just came out of everywhere.
The first time I watched this show,
Down.
I
He's
thought
down.
Bobby was unrealistic.
Not
and
a team wipe?
caricature, and then I realized that I was the one that was supposed to, like, Bobby was making fun of me. I just didn't get it at the time.
You looking for the chicken, Dad?
You're all safe.
I also distinctly remember being I don't even know, like an 8-year-old, and watching an episode of South Park and being like, this is so, like, cringe. Nobody would think this is funny. Because I took it seriously and I thought I was the like ascended level of human, and I was like, this isn't even funny. These jokes don't make sense. And then 30 minutes later, I developed and I was like, oh wait, I'm the idiot.
Trying to find the teammate. I found him. He's right there. He's dropping in from my right.
Armor up.
He got me.
He's a gamer, Caper King.
Enemy
He's so cracked out.
Yeah, he's popping all over the fucking place. We warned you.
I was fighting his other 2 teammates. And not doing a bad job. I did.
Yeah, they're all like
Yeah.
cracked. as
Remember
hell.
when we would like average
So
2 kills
jacked
as a
up.
team and we thought it was hot shit? Like when the game first came out. We're like, yeah, we
No.
killed a whole nother team.
If I don't kill an entire
have-
squad myself, I don't feel like I did a good job.
Dude, I have the spreadsheets of us like getting 3 kills across the 3 of us and being proud of the gameplay.
There was rounds and rounds of high fives.
Yeah, we'd be like, yeah, we made it to full circle.
You get to redeploy.
So what are you saying? We're better now, and or we appreciate our victories less because we get more
I think
kills.
everybody is way better now. I think like the average player in this
You
game
win
has been
this
playing it
fight
for
and
2
you
years,
return
and
to
that's
the front
fucked
line.
up.
But if you lose, you're done.
I've been playing this game
Fight your way out of this.
for
or capture the
over
objective.
10 years, if you're just talking about Call of Duty.
You got
Yeah,
your
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah.
version of it. Yeah, he had me, dude. Like, and he had me headshot.
Can you go
Fucking
peek?
straight up. Straight up.
I probably had the best game I've ever had of Resurgence earlier, playing with a bunch of like randos, and it got down to where it was just me and like 5 other players, and I came in second. But again, I
Wait.
play a lot in the middle of the day, and I've realized that players in the middle of the day are not quite at the same level of the people who play later in the evening and in the middle.
It depends. Yeah, the main streamers do 3 o'clock because they can crush. But like this, when you get a little later, fucking, we get into some later, honestly, geographic crowds that are not bad. Fucking, if you could stay up late enough, if you make it to 4, I think 4 in the morning, that's when the South Koreans hop on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're just like that's a consistent gaming community. Fucking in the esports arena, fucking those guys are always fucking just. I know it's evened out over the years. I know it has. I know our teams over here. Yeah, fucking. I was talking about esports teams in particular late in the evening and like I've noticed in this game if you get super late. Now it could be because I've been drinking for 10 hours at that time, or it could be that they are significantly better. Like it's just like it's like I don't even. It's hard to explain.
Really, there's no way of knowing.
Well, I mean, like
Though it is a very popular game in Brazil, and their time zones are the opposite. So, wait, no, it's not.
no, it's not. Yeah, that's not how that works.
It's the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
time
yeah,
zone.
yeah.
Why are there so many Spanish speakers at night?
It's
Well, Brazilian
I
is
play-
not.
I
Is this
play in the
Spain?
middle- I
No,
play in the
Brazilian
middle of the
doesn't
day,
speak
and I
Spanish.
get,
They speak Portuguese.
I get Central America.
Oh.
I'll ask, and they're like they'll say they're Venezuelan and Guatemalan and
Remember,
what is it?
I know it's very popular in Brazil, but until just now, for some reason, my brain put that over by like India. And so I was a little wrong on that one. I have 450 FPS right now. I'm so confused why that last game was so fucked up.
I don't get it.
Am I?
Check
Am
your
I
gear
muted?
and
Am I
weapons.
here?
We go soon.
Am I back? Am I muted? I
Nope,
should be
you're
back.
I
Nice.
keep losing audio back and forth. Whenever
Yeah,
whenever
this
we
game is
load
so
up
fucking
or
weird.
loading up the levels, I always like.
we're all on PC, right? Or are you
No,
on
I'm
the
on
console?
PlayStation 4. That's probably what's
Oh.
slowing you down. Yeah,
No,
I'm on PlayStation 4, and it's a base model.
that would slow you down, but I would be good. The thing I've been advocating for our group for like a year and a half is that we switch to Discord, but console users can't really use Discord efficiently. They would have to like fuck up, like use their phone or have 2 different pairs of headphones or something. Like it'd be weird.
You've learned.
You know
Yeah.
he's spilling his beer. There's no shot. No shot he makes it back to his computer safely. If he's gonna be a second, let's go ahead and do the hottest drop possible. Let's do Arsenal. He's gonna come back and be like, God damn it. And then we're gonna be like, come on, dude. Ruining the game.
Battle
You're not allowed to
Royale.
giggle though, then he'll know.
All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team.
Also, we're
giggling?
gonna die because we're gonna be hopping into
Suggest
2v3s.
you start running.
You know, you haven't called one in a while. If you want to go somewhere else, you can call it.
Intercept and seize
Where you
the
wanna
cargo.
go?
Arsenal.
Shut up! Shut up! Let him. Oh wait, we're going to Arsenal. Oh, just-
Come on.
Paper
Kinky.
called
Why
it.
are you
Wait,
so
no,
late?
fucking no. You were fucking Swirling was supposed to call it.
I told him, and he said, you know, Paper, you're the god gamer. I'm gonna leave it in your arms.
He did not say that. He did not.
Giant, muscular, peak physical attraction level arms, and I'm like, yeah, I work out. My forearms are kind of veiny. And
none of which is true, but
wrong.
I like where you're headed. I like where you're headed. I like where you're headed, and I like the visualizations. I'm okay with that. It's cool with it. Like, continue.
What's
People
this
see my
about veiny
forearms and they're like,
forearms?
whoa, nice forearms. That's definitely happened outside of my dreams.
Kill
Oh,
all
so
I'm
I
so
don't.
confused and oddly aroused.
I know, right? No, not oddly, fucking legitimately. Fucking no. So I had a dream last night. And it was one of those like in between dreams. So you had the waking dreams, whatever. I'm not going to go into that right now. But it was one of those
The
ones,
ones where you're like, come on, and you try and go back to sleep, but it's ruined.
well, no, it's the ones that's like half, and you're literally at the point where you're phasing in and out of your reality and other realities. And the one that I was in, just bought a house with Sarah in New England, in the New England area, and it was this house where the people
Ooh.
had died, like an old couple had died,
Ooh.
and and so all their shit was still there, right? And so we're clearing stuff out, and fucking we're going through things, and that's pretty much what the dream was. And my dad was in there, and then a friend of ours that plays with us every now and then, Cadillac,
kill.
walked in behind my dad for a to come into the house, and at one point,
Wait, am I the only one going after this bounty? Where the hell are you
Yeah,
guys
you're like
at?
on him too.
Yeah,
You know,
get
I'm
him.
coming.
yeah, fuck him up. So Chad, it comes in, Chad and my dad come in, and Sarah and I start talking, and we're sitting in a room, and
Enemy
we're trying to
tank
have
strike in your
an
position.
important conversation. And
I'm dead.
he, I realized there's people keep coming out of the closet, and I was like, this.
Turn around.
Bounty target is
Yeah.
down.
I got stuck in the resing animation. I didn't even mean to res you. I was trying to loot a gun.
Stay alert.
I'm so mad that happened. Okay, keep going.
You're a dick on multiple levels. That's fine. So no.
Inbound.
More people.
So I realized the people popping out of the closet, which is everybody, including you, Paper, wearing
I was in
long,
there.
long turtlenecks that cover their faces. And finally, I realized that the closet had a time portal in it. And I was like, you guys got to stop coming on this time portal. And Sarah and I are trying to have a conversation. Now, this being just some, more
Yeah,
pertinent.
honestly, fucking rude.
yeah,
What
it
a,
was
a
rude.
social faux pas.
Well, yeah, people kept popping out of it, and like even Sarah Sanchez's wife Beth fucking crawls out of there, who I love, and I love talking sci-fi with her because she's exquisite when it comes to that sort of thing. Comes out, and I was like, no, seriously, I need to talk to Sarah right now, and she was like, really, well, you got to leave this portal open. I was like, why are you gonna leave the portal open? She's like, you don't fucking understand. And I was like, god damn it, that's the whole thing with time things, right? Fucking, you never understand. Why you gotta fucking leave your shit up?
I'm heading
Anyway.
towards the loadout. It's the one in the big middle of the circle.
So that was my time portal in my closet dream that I had.
I am unreasonably proud that I made it into the time portal dream. Because I know exactly not the dream, but like the genre of dream.
Sure.
When just a fucking person after person is showing up. I'm glad to have made it into that.
Some sniper just.
Yeah, he's right here.
Ping him if you can. I've got an airdrop.
Let's take it for a spin.
Not car, right behind the car. They won't let me ping though. At the crane, the red crane is the bad guy.
I tried to pin.
Got your request. Cluster strike is active.
Loadout's clear for some reason. There's other loadouts there, just no one shot at me.
Bastards are shooting at me.
I think he's right there. Shit,
is
nope,
here.
been shot out.
Contact.
What the fuck? Fuck you.
I unfortunately don't have an angle.
Yeah, I gotta pull back. I don't know.
Oh, I see him. He's on the roof. I'm gonna go get on the other roof. I'll fight him. I don't have a sniper, but who cares?
I'm gonna grab my fucking loadout, but
Loadout's clear, I think.
yeah,
Oh,
it's,
I need to buy you back? I'll do it. Oh, you still have gulag. Okay.
They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
those guys. I never spotted the fucking snipers, dude. I don't know where they are. Oh, there he is. I got him.
You lost the enemy track.
Oh, there's two of
Enemy
them.
is here.
There's one of them down by like the Jeep in front of the warehouse.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, every single dream I ever have is a sex dream.
That doesn't
And-
sound that unfortunate to me.
It wasn't unfortunate for like all of my pubescent years because it was always hot models in my dreams.
Sure.
Which just meant like I got to have sex with hot models.
Then you started having sex with
But,
weird people and weird shit, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, when I became an adult, it started just being every person I've ever met eventually shows up in a sex dream.
Yep.
And I get the same reaction in the dream as I would have gotten in real life if it happened. So people I like definitely don't want to have sex with, I still have the dream, and I wake up very upset about it.
Yes. Yes.
And it's a bummer. And then I wake up mad at the person, which isn't fair to the person. But
Are you
it
kidding?
happens all the same.
I've had those super intense dreams. The super intense dreams with people from long times ago that fucking haven't seen in 1,000 years. And you wake up feeling like you just seen them and just had an intense moment with them. And you didn't. I mean, it's a fucking dream. I mean, or it's a parallel reality, however you want to look at that. Psychologically, for you, you were just there with that person. I got Paper's got lots of money.
Yeah.
I killed him. You guys both watching me? Oh shit! I could have rezzed you. My bad.
I'm
sitting
floating.
here
I'm floating in the
starting
air.
fights.
I'm just fucking
Not
floating in the
you.
air. No fucking yeah. Go get
Contract
fucking.
failed.
I was talking about how often I have sex with my friends and family, but you're over here being dead. That's a bummer.
Oh yeah, the sex with friends and family thing is a pretty normal thing, and we all go through that. And typically, it's that curve when you become, from child to man and fucking domination thing. There's all sorts of weird stuff involved with that.
Yeah, it's just the whole. I was told it would stop after puberty, but my sex
No,
drive
no.
never waned. I just stayed feral.
This is not sex drive. This is not sex drive related. You're bringing people into your life that fucking you are not sexually attracted to, and you're not having sexual interactions with in your dreams. That is not related to puberty dominated. That's related to other things. These people become symbols in your dreams, and so a lot of times these are qualities and/or things that you're looking for and whatever, and that's what they represent. They're not direct. Your dreams are not direct representatives of reality, unless you have jumped into the body of a doppelganger or a near-lying parallel reality. Which we've all done, and in that case, just try not to fuck up their life too much. All right, don't be a dick.
I would never care for a moment about the repercussions of other bodies' actions if I knew I was going to swap back. In a Freaky Friday situation, I would do some freaky shit at the expense of the body. My bad. I'm sorry. Don't Freaky Friday with me. It's going to hurt you.
Totally fair. Problem is that you say that. You say that, but you realize it was your whatever counterpart. You
Yeah,
would
but
do
like
it.
if
you would do
no,
it.
I totally. I've thought about it in depth. Like if I Freaky Friday'd with someone, I would not care
Oh no,
at all. About
we're not
where
talking
my
about Freaky
body is.
Friday.
'Cause,
We're
you know,
talking
the
about we're talking about you taking over another you in a parallel reality.
Oh no, I'm talking about like if you swap bodies with someone else in our current universe world. I would never try to find myself.
It would in that case.
Of, like when you're dreaming and you're dreaming like that you're having sex with like an ex or whatever that you always didn't get along that well with, but in this dream y'all are getting along just awesomely.
Yeah, and it's further down the road, and you're married, and you're fucking doing things. Yeah, fucking that's
No, that
also
doesn't
reality.
happen to
Yeah.
me. That's what I'm saying. Like the opinions I would have in the real world are still the opinions in my dreams, which is why like sometimes I'll
Not
just wake up
opinions.
pissed. I'm
Not
like,
these are dreams that are unrelated
feelings, I
to
mean.
feelings. No, these are just fucking situational dreams.
So even
Situational.
if you're
Yeah.
just, like,
no, like I've had dreams where I hook up with an ex, and then I wake up pissed at my ex. I'm like, why would you do that? I have a wife and a kid. I'm
No.
like mad at them.
Not that. We're not talking about that, or at least I'm not talking about that.
Oh, I forgot about this. Whenever me and my ex-girlfriend Lisa were together, there was a period of time that was very frustrating. I did not enjoy it, and it was annoying. But for a long time, I kept having dreams about
Mark our
having
rally point.
sex with her sister.
That's a doozy.
And I wasn't sexually attracted to her sister Karen. She was pretty or whatever.
Oh, her
but
name
she
was even Karen. That's a
You were
bummer.
mad. You were mad at your other ex, and you knew that would really upset her. If I'm not mistaken, I think that would piss the fuck out of any fucking girl I've ever been with. If I fucked her sister, that would make her very
Enemy
mad.
marked.
Oh well, and Aaron. Well, I would never tell her this. Her sister did.
There's guys behind us, and the gas is gonna drag him into us. Wait, just kidding. We're center circle. Holy shit.
Yeah, can we get
We're
a
good here.
can we get a loadout? Can I get something that doesn't suck?
Wait, did you not already get our loadout?
I died.
Yeah, it's gone.
Stop being
Go find
mean.
your corpse. It should still be there.
I don't know where it is. I've completely moved on from that point in my life.
Mentally. Oh my god! I fucking killed him. Holy shit! I just killed this guy at what was that? 400 meters with an SMG.
That's some. Hey, paper.
I just saw him and
Hey, paper.
I just threw the bullets out. That's not even me. That's just the spread that decided to turn me into a hacker.
Can I have your money?
My money.
Give me money.
Oh, like in the game. I thought you meant
Yes,
in real
no,
life.
no,
Like,
not
what
really.
money?
No,
I'm
no, I
negative.
don't want that. No, I'm going for a loadout.
Do we have enough to... We do. Swirling lights. Would you grab a munitions box, or would you like me to grab your money and do it for you?
Gas is moving in.
All right, Toeholz. I greatly miscalculated this. I need $800. Fucking, where you at?
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take Swirling Lights' money so that Swirling Lights may stay healthy and safe.
So this
and
is
I'm coming to you.
Yeah, because this is a shoot box in about
No,
30
you just stay in
seconds.
that house.
30 seconds.
If
I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna drink.
shops-
I'm gonna chug this alcohol until a guy comes and attacks me. Because
No. They'll be like, there's no way there's someone in this house because there's nobody ever in that house. Oh, you're just standing there at the box. Jesus Christ, you psychopath.
I know.
I'm just gonna lay down.
That's not your money.
Laying down in this.
All right, I'm going into the house. I'm going to this house over here. Swirly, did you take the house? Oh my God!
Not that house. Oh wait, actually, yes, that.
Yes,
house?
take
You're
this
right.
house. This house is super easy to defend, and it's kind of fortified because it's kind of its thing.
Does anybody have a deployable shield?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait. Now all I have is this fucking loadout.
If we go to the roof,
Gas is right on your tail.
deployable shield disables the ladder, and it's perfectly, like, it's impossible to push.
I think I saw one fucking over.
There's one at the.
An
Oh,
enemy
there's one
team
right
is
here. I've got it.
Somebody's,
We're good.
somebody's tactical insertion. Is that just a?
I do not have a Vanguard sniper at all.
Really? I know they all suck, but why is it not letting me get my
Yeah,
guns?
I've just never worried about it really. What?
Fudge. All right, how do I get on the roof? It won't let me get my guns.
Roof is up a ladder, right at the deployable shield ping.
Marked our rally point.
Blue ping, the top floor. Even if you don't have a second gun, I would grab your ghost loadout, and then you can just grab my SMG.
SMG marked.
That way we're all ghosted.
No.
What? Are you guys lost? Can you not find the ladder? Here, I'll jump down. And I'll go blah right here. Blah, I'm at the ladder. This is my hey look at the ladder dance. It's inside the building.
Oh, it is.
Top,
Enemy
yeah,
soldier
inside top floor.
nearby.
Come to me.
Enemy
I'm
UAV
beeping.
Oh, look,
Or
there's a
beep-
Good
person
shot
right
up.
there.
yeah,
Watch that
that-
enemy.
A whole bunch of people.
Marked our
Shoot him at the.
Yeah, we're being pressed.
Shout out to like two over there. Like,
In no case.
Watch that enemy.
oh, now there's a
Yeah, let's
person
go to
in
the
back,
roof.
like, corner.
Rooftop.
You at the roof? Okay, okay, perfect. And then I. No! Why am I holding a munitions box? Whatever. I was gonna use it anyway.
Watch that enemy.
Perfect. What?
You know these guys are coming up. Did you rig the stairwell?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, ladder's disabled. But we have no money and no friend, so what are we gonna do now?
Gas is moving in.
Oh my God!
New safe
I just got
zone
shot from a
highlighted.
fucking hillside. God damn it.
Hillside? Oh, that's not good.
76.
Fire sale is active.
Yeah,
Fire
that's,
station costs are adjusted.
fire cell. We could get him for free. You're brave. Do it.
You
Shots right there. I'll shoot,
I got it.
I'll
I got
shoot
it. No, I
anyone
got it. I
that
got
shoots
it.
at
Okay,
you.
no, I understand. Okay, cover me. Serpentine! Serpentine!
Serpentine! Somebody else.
There's a guy at the buy
Actually,
station. It's a guy
there's
at the
tree
buy
there.
station.
I can't actually help you. I'm so sorry. He's in the building. Holy shit.
I won that. Oh, that's right, motherfuckers. Run away.
You want it?
I did. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh,
Gas is inbound.
There's so many people behind us, too. We're in a great spot, but I have no ammo.
We're safe here.
It's a fire cell. King, come on. You gotta go buy a munitions box.
What time? I gotta go. Oh, I
The
seriously,
ladder's disabled,
seriously,
you can't get up
seriously.
there anyway.
I ran fucking 3 snipers and a fucking squad, and you want to go
I'm
back?
going down.
God damn it!
I'm going down. I'm getting it.
I'm coming over to cover you.
guy way over there.
Also, you didn't buy a self-revive while it was free and you were at the station. I think that's awesome. I think that shows that you're
I was being
confident.
I was being shot at. Literally,
Yeah, you're
bullets,
confident that you're never
bullets,
gonna go down.
bullets were
There's a
riddling
sniper up
my
there
body
at that
while I was
flatline
there,
station.
and so I rezzed us.
Yeah, I don't
know
have a.
I chose us.
There's a bad guy in this building. I thought it was you.
Your teammate was sent to the gulag.
I still have
They'll
gulag.
fight for a chance to
The ladder is
redeploy.
disabled, or is not disabled anymore. When I die,
Enemy dropping into the AO.
The retractable. That one is down
yeah, it disappears when I die.
Wow! Oh god damn it! Beat me in my Cooper.
I'm coming back.
SCG 440. He's hanging out in the windows. He's a gamer, dude.
I'm going back to the roof.
Yeah, he.
Oh no, we got gamers on us now.
Yeah, no, he knew the terrain very well.
How did you come back?
Gulag. Oh, the ladder's still blocked. Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Don't go down.
Can I get in there, please? Yes, thank you.
He was hanging out in the window ledge shadow on the 2nd floor balcony.
I don't have any. Oof.
Oh no, he's moving
no,
on
again. No, this is such a power position. There's no way they moved on.
No, it's 2 against 1, and he's fucking. He headed for the fucking. He had to go this way.
Gas is pushing us.
Yeah, you guys gotta move, and you have to go through a fucking shit show. So good luck, buddies. Nothing but snipers and fucking sausages.
Yeah.
I'm under fire.
As soon as I dropped off the roof, there was somebody waiting right there at the corner of the building. They've been there since that last time.
Yeah. Paper, no, go to your final position. Don't. Yeah, it's a terrible
He's
spot.
behind me. I gotta kill him eventually.
No, you don't. Fucking work your way through the crates. Fucking keep on going hard right. Don't fucking engage. This
I'm
guy-
engaging.
Someone have killed me.
No. That is an entire other squad. That is not the guy that killed you. That was another squad. It's 3 guys. They were coming in from that little fucking shithouse on the water. We can do the little camp out bullshit, which I love. It's a great strategy. I'm not fucking disparaging, but it's just fucking, that's what they did. They
I
waited.
love gatekeeping. I get so frustrated when people gatekeep me, but every time I get the chance, I'm like, hey, let's kill these guys that are forced in by the gas.
Yep. Damn, that was a good play. I bet those guys had 3 kills apiece. If that.
Why'd you pull me out? What happened? Game crash? Can you hear me? Check, check. 1 2 1 2. Where's my team?
Hello.
Still here. That was weird.
Oh, I went all the way back to connecting online services and stuff.
Uh-oh. I hope the servers aren't gonna die on us.
Says I'm. Oh wait, not join. Says I'm not joinable to either one of y'all.
Well, we're all in the lobby,
Wait.
so you won't be
we're
able to
all
join us
here.
twice.
Wish I could. Twice is nice.
Ugh.
Ooh, I got a little soda pop.
A little soda pop. That's how I know.
Whoa.
Something.
Chota Ba! Alright. I've been watching a lot of Star Trek lately.
Which one?
Learn Klingon.
Lost Generation?
TNG. Last Generation describes all of it.
Oh, Next Generation, not Lost.
The Next Generation. I tried doing Discovery, and I keep getting told the same thing. And Swirling, maybe like, did you watch Discovery? Did you watch it at all?
Me?
Yeah.
That's the one with the guy from Quantum Leap, right?
No. That's an old one. This is the new one. Or new as of like 4 or 5 years ago.
I haven't been watching any of the like Paramount Plus.
Jesus Christ. I've never watched Quantum Leap. Based on the name, I thought it was going to be a sci-fi movie. Based on the cover art, it's Full House.
No. Quantum Leap is where a scientist gets put, his soul gets, he's just like what we were talking about, where like fucking when you're dreaming and you jump into somebody's body. That's the whole series. He jumps into people's bodies.
You're saying one thing, but then I'm looking at the cover art.
He gets pushed into other people's bodies, and then somehow this computer quantifiably rectifies the quantum timeline, and where he has to make certain things happen. And sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad, and he has to deal with the moral dilemma of doing it in certain ways. It's a really great series. Especially for the era, because it explored a lot of topics where a guy from that era got to go back in time, quote unquote, and address very difficult issues. And so, I don't know, it was good. My favorite episode, I got to actually talk. I've met Scott Bakula and fucking
What's his last name?
Scott Bakula.
Bakula, like Dracula with a B?
Sure, I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking just like Quantum Leap and Richard Dean Cain and not Richard Dean Cain, I'm sorry, that's fucking what's his nuts? Fucking MacGyver. Dean Stockwell. Dean Stockwell is one of the first famous people that I've actually like hang out with, and oh my god, I asked him.
Where are we going, Swirling?
Ping it. I don't care. Ping it. Just ping it. No, I'm singing on Dean Stockwell, and I got a chance to ask him. I was like, so the last episode of Quantum Leap is
Position. Get to the safe zone.
is our main dude
Gas drop.
fucking
Intercept and seize the
hanging
cargo.
out. Oh, I jumped out way early. I'll get there. Don't worry.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I did hitting buttons. But
Since
he's
you're gonna be floating for 4 minutes, go ahead and check your phone because I just sent you a picture of the box art for Quantum Leap, and I mean I've never seen an episode of the show, so I don't know the plot, but I'm gonna assume via context clues that it's Full House season 3.
Well, there are a lot of shoulder pads and everything going on.
hold
with
on. What did you send me? Wait, Quantum Leap. Wait, fucking maybe.
It's in the group chat.
I'm working on it.
Just
I'm
'cause
working
I
on
love
it.
when I make fun of anything from like the 80s or 90s in the group chat because it's all like 40-year-old men who then yell at me. And, like, that's my fuel. That's what keeps me going day to day.
No. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I would agree. That does look like a Full House kind of guy.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
on the Google Images page for Quantum Leap, and every picture on this page looks like that.
I brought us out to the edge of nowhere.
In that case,
We actually get to loot.
once I have a chance to actually use my thumbs, I'm going to show you some photos of what really happened. It doesn't matter. It was a psychological exploration of the late 80s, early 90s. Going back as if you sent somebody that was highly intelligent to very tumultuous times in history. And he inhabits a body of somebody that has influence in that time.
The machine
cool.
was originally only supposed to take him to where he could see history happening through people's eyes, but there was some sort of miscalculation or malfunction in the machine where he actually became them. It is not
I
what he
love
was
stories where the premise is that they
what?
they tried to sign
Wait,
us,
hold
but
on,
they
hold
messed
on,
something
hold on.
up,
No,
and
Caleb-
it resulted in better.
Such pile. Fucking Caleb is one of the few people that knows this. All right, so fucking one thing that always bothered me that those people, their essence got shoved into his body, into wherever fucking facility he was at, and like fucking they never really talk about. They talk about it a few times. Like all these famous people get shoved into his body, into basically what's in an insane asylum, and like fucking they gotta deal with that shit. Fucking
If Genghis Khan took my body, you wouldn't tell the difference. I'm that powerful as like a human.
I will slap you until you fucking cry. Oh my god, that's Genghis Khan was one of the most terrifying people of all
What's he gonna
time.
do? Try and spread his seed? Yeah, what else is new? Daniel's
He doesn't
talking
have-
about
No,
pussy.
no.
What else?
It was.
I've said that's what's intrinsically wrong with the entire human race is that Genghis Khan pretty much went around and fucked all of our ancestors. So now we're
Everybody. Everything
every
is
single
Genghis Khan's
person on the
fault.
planet. Well, everybody on the planet Earth is essentially the ancestor of the best rapingest murderer that ever existed. It's like, who's the best rapingest murderer? Oh, probably Genghis Khan. It's like,
There
yeah,
was an episode
all
of
of us
Bones
have his
where
DNA in 'em.
they identified the big bad of the episode because he had Genghis Khan DNA. And then there was like a take back apology where they said, we're sorry, we've gotten a lot of backlash. Apparently everyone's related to Genghis Khan. And I've never watched a sci-fi or like, just generic cop show have an apology tour based on the bad pretext of their episode.
There's a qualifier there. In that Genghis Khan, 30% of European descent individuals. Yes, that's how it is. 30%. And then it depends on stratifications of where you're
Load up,
from.
clear. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't actually know anything about, like, phrenology or genetics or anything like that when it comes to Genghis Khan, but I do know that it's super... Like, NCIS has never ran an apology tour for being like, actually, this episode wasn't very true to reality. Like, we pulled a couple liberties on this episode.
I gotta pull one other qualifier, in that it's not necessarily Genghis Khan. So Genghis Khan had a mom. There was a couple of generations back. He did.
His mom?
He did. He had a mom, and his mom had a couple moms back, like three moms back. So we're talking like 3,000 years. That's
That's a couple moms.
that's a lot of moms. That's a lot of moms, and that particular mom is the one that we're more focused on. So while yes, Genghis Khan might share the DNA of a lot of humanity, he's not the guy. He's not.
He definitely breeded more than his great-great-great-grandma. I'm gonna have to gamble on it.
No. That's what I'm saying.
As far as breeding goes, he was pretty up there.
That's what I'm saying.
30% of Europe is a pretty wide net.
What I'm saying is, it's not his DNA. Yes, his DNA.
Okay, well, you can say that about anyone, right? Your DNA also came from someone else, but like he's the one who like specifically had slaves from every nation he conquered come into his tent one at a time.
No, that's different.
Hey, I found the minnow. This is
The minnow?
Gilligan's Island. Yeah, this
What?
is Gilligan's Island. That's an inside joke.
Yeah, one of the things
Where are you?
that bums me out
Where are you?
about
No,
all my friends
I
being
wanna see
double named is
Gilligan's
I
Island.
never understand the inside jokes. Wait, where are you?
There's-
Holy shit, you're so
Yeah,
far
where is he?
I'm way over here. I just came to go look, and there's a boat that's wrecked on the coast over here, and I think it says it's the Minnow on the coast, which is.
Does it really? Does it really? Hold on.
That's pretty cool.
Come here. I want your minnow.
You want to Minnow? Wah, wah, wah.
Wouldn't you like
wow.
to minnow? Yeah, all
There,
of the
I've
jokes I
never
understand
been.
are when people reference like vines that have been deleted off the internet for the past 4 years, and then you guys go and reference TV shows from the 70s, and I'm screwed. Like I got no options. It's not adapted to YouTube yet. It hasn't made it to the.
And that's not good too, because me and Bryce come from the generation that was like we also watched Nick at Night a whole lot, so it's like we don't. If the 70s is just the beginning, I can reference Dobie Gilliam. Donna Reed, which was like,
Donna Reed? Are you kidding?
60s.
No,
and
yeah,
shit like
no.
that. Donna
That's
Reed, it's like if you ever hear me go,
You're
I
getting
know,
you're getting
I just love
exotic.
cheese.
You're getting
I'm referencing
exotic at
Donna
this
Reed.
point. Now we experienced a transition that they don't understand. And no, and even to try to explain it
Marked our
is
rally point.
beyond the purview of this conversation. Yeah.
You know what? You guys might be the perfect age to back me up on this one. So recently I was talking to someone that the best Adam Sandler movie was Happy Gilmore, but the best movie with Adam Sandler in it was Uncut Gems. And the difference was Uncut Gems is not an Adam Sandler movie. He wrote and directed it, and he's the main character, but like it is very different from every other movie in the world that has Adam Sandler in it.
Oh, I can show that all the way across the board. That is a fucking horrible statement. Inside Jones, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I've
yeah.
heard from everyone I've said that to. I
Contract
stand
time
by it,
expired.
but like
Complete the next
why?
one.
Rally point
Who
set.
have you said it to?
Well, mostly people in my age group who have, when you think Adam Sandler movie, you're thinking like Bad Dad or, holy
What's
shit,
that one
I'm
where-
gaping.
Wait, Adam
Fairy
Sandler
Tale.
was in a movie called
They-
Bad Dad?
Yeah.
Netflix movies.
Well, so that's the one I'm talking about. Uncut
Well,
Gems
no.
is like a very gritty, serious
No, no,
movie
no.
about
There was an Adam Sandler movie called Bad Dad.
Yeah, it's got Eddie Murphy in it, and he's like, no.
No, it doesn't. I
Daddy
know.
Daycare is Eddie Murphy.
Yeah,
Bad
I know,
Dad is Adam Sandler.
I know which one you're talking about. But
remember Bad Dad by
no,
Adam
there's not. It doesn't exist.
Is
but
it
no,
not called Bad Dad? What's the
No.
one where he finds out he's a dad and has to take care of the kid for like a week, and then he realizes his way of life is wrong, and he
that's,
becomes a lawyer?
Gas is
Oh,
moving.
same way over Liar Liar. It's
No, Liar Liar
no,
is...
no, literally within 2 years of it. Yeah, no, fucking no, same era. Fucking what is that movie called?
Oh my god, who's the guy that just played in the song?
Big Daddy?
How did
No,
I
it's
forget
not
his
Big.
name?
Is it
He's
not
also
Big
in
Daddy?
Mask.
Is it Big Daddy?
It is
No.
Big Daddy. It's Big Daddy, not
Big
Bad
Daddy.
Dad. Sorry.
All right.
Why are you just laying here? What are you doing?
Because I'm thinking. All right,
Oh,
fucking.
okay. Okay. Sure thing.
Wait, no, are we
On a
work?
team with a
All right,
bunch of
we're,
it.
now fucking paper or something. Now we need. Where's our tank?
I'm coming. Yeah, it was Big Daddy, not Bad Dad. But anyway, you guys have watched
Swirling
every
Pig-
Adam Sandler
yeah,
movie,
Ping
right?
him, ping him, dude. Fucking ping him. Fucking it for.
I mean, it's gone
Not
now.
you. Fucking ping. Fucking. Where
Oh.
is it? No, there's no what? Who we shooting at?
So much money. I'm.
All that money.
Swirling.
Okay.
Who are you shooting at?
I was shooting at that truck that went by, and they just kept going. They didn't care about it. It wasn't intimidating.
Yeah, you didn't shoot him enough.
I used
But-
all the bang bangs I could pow pow, but they didn't.
all the bing bang pow pows. But like my, oh shit, my position stands though that the
Shoot at each other. God damn it! y'all are done. That's it. That's it.
there's a difference between an actor's best movie and the best movie with an actor in it, right? Like that's when it boils down to the semantics, right? If
Okay.
an
Yeah.
actor's
So,
in a movie,
no.
it's not their movie unless it's their type of movie.
The
Some
best.
people are typecast.
No, the best. Yeah, there's some good movies where an actor is their best. And for me, Adam Sandler, that's Punch Drunk Love. And like, I think that he did it. I
Never even
think,
heard of that. What?
Really?
Punch Drunk Love is really.
I think for him,
It's like his
that's-
first. It's like his first art house movie. Uncut Gems being his second.
Uncut
he
Gems,
always- he kinda
and I
makes
don't,
me
I don't
better
like, I don't like, I don't like
weird,
fucking
but-
Uncut Gems. I
I
don't.
cracked the truck driver.
I honestly never got all the way through Uncut Gems.
Yeah, exactly. It fucking
mean, it's
sucks,
not-
dude. It's fucking exhausting.
It's a really good movie. If you can't say it's a bad movie if you didn't get to the end of it, because the whole point of it is it's like wildly uncomfortable.
No,
and
Uncut Gems.
awkward
I
and
don't
makes you
need
feel
somebody
bad,
fucking
and-
grinding the Viking back fucking skull for fucking 45 minutes in an uncomfortable situation. Fucking that's my whole life. I don't want to watch a movie for that. And that's just me. If you have a great comfortable life and you fucking want to watch a really horrible fucking experience, then
I
yeah,
guess
that's a
then
good movie.
It comes back to semantics where like you can have a really good movie that tells a story extremely well, but it makes you uncomfortable because that's not what you want out of a movie. That doesn't make it a bad movie. That just means you don't like it.
No. As an artist, fucking you just fucking feel fucking what they're trying to put you through, and what they're trying to put you through is fucking something I don't want to be put through. I don't need that.
Yeah, so you can say you don't like it without bashing the movie. I think it's
No.
a good movie that's hard to like.
I can say whatever the fuck I want.
I felt the same way about that movie, Happiness. Oh, my friend.
Oh my God, yeah, Happiness. Also, The
Like, I
Room.
just can't get
Wait,
through
the
it. I don't
Happiness?
Want it.
Happiness?
I enjoyed the Room.
I missed
It was
this
so
one. Wait,
horrible. I
no,
love
wait.
that
What's happening? Who's in Happiness?
Ah!
Who's in
But,
Happiness?
the Happiness is has Gary. You know what's his name? What's the guy from it's the television?
You're talking
series?
about the animated one, right?
No.
Oh, no?
Happiness is it's a live action movie about two or three sisters who all have different dysfunctioning families.
Are you talking about Life
and-
During Wartime?
No, William H. Macy is like a dentist in it.
Oh, that's some shit.
Drugging and molesting the other kids in the family, and his son is like a chubby, awkward kid who's like can't really understand sex, and like it's just one of those weird weird multi-layered movies where you're like, what's going on, and then you
Are
slowly
you
figure
sure it was
out,
live action?
Holy
Because
shit,
you're talking
William
about the
H.
same movie I'm
Macy
talking about, but it was an animated one. It was like
molesting-
half animated,
molesting-
half live action.
no,
Sounds
it
like a
was
good
William H. Macy in it?
adaptation, but
I mean, it was a great movie, but it's definitely one of those ones. If we're talking about the same movie, that's like it's hard to enjoy. The Room for me was the same way, where it's like a very well made movie, but like holy shit, I was uncomfortable for 2.5 hours, and then it ends. So like there's no payout. I'm just like, wow, that sucked.
fair.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that style of film. I'm not saying they're not good and they are well executed because they do exactly what they're supposed to do, which is
Yeah, like that's what they're trying to get at. So that's why I say they're great. But I definitely understand if someone says they don't like it.
I don't care.
Some of the
I
best
keep
shit
trying to
that's
harp
ever
on
been
that.
streamed.
I do
Oh my
think-
god, you guys are just. I love you so much. I just want you to know that.
This is also what I was talking to Sean about, and he agreed with me for the record. For like
Sean
an hour
who?
as I just-
Sean who?
Gas is
Wait,
moving
oh my
in.
god, is that not his
New
name? The
safe zone
guy at our
highlighted.
last party.
Oh, that guy? Fucking that guy was rude. Yeah, he's already
How many
dead to
Seans
me.
do you know?
Sean's I don't know, like 11. I mean,
Watch the skies.
Really? Wow. It's not a super common name in
How many-
my world.
Are there any other people in this game, or did I
I'm the
just
wheelman.
leave? I like landed us like a million
Yeah, like
miles.
we shot at those guys, but they
Have
didn't
we?
shoot back.
None of us have kills. Like I don't remember seeing anybody.
I have 154 damage. so
dude,
I'm
we're
kinda
goose
easy,
eggs
you know?
across the board, and we're doing really well. And I have my loadout.
Yeah, I have double loadout,
I have-
and you could
I
get
have
Give
double
yourself
me
a
a double loadout, because I can really
I have a
use my
double
ghost.
loadout and a full gas mask, and I think I have a self revive. What all
Yeah, we're
kinds
good.
of shit.
We're digging around. Can
Bad
we?
guys right here.
Yeah, can we veer to the left?
Moving in.
Down one.
Oh goddamn!
I downed one, cracked another. Red ping.
I ping.
I'm gonna go reposition. They're probably resin.
Oh nope! Look, somebody. Oh, I gotta use my self revive, but somewhere 293 west, 92 west, somewhere over there.
Under fire.
think over here in this building. So.
Watch that enemy.
No, not that tree, you stupid thing.
It's a whole squad down there. Heal
I
it
killed
up.
one. Oh, I'm downed. Good luck, guys. I got inside the building, but I'm down. They're probably pushing. Yep.
Yeah,
They
there.
are. They're inside the building now, right?
Shit, nope. Third squad coming in.
Wait for a chance to
I am running.
From which direction?
Oh, you know.
I don't know.
Your teammate
Oh, I lost my
was
gulag.
broken.
North.
No longer with us.
Sorry,
Ah,
I'm sorry,
I got-
dude. Sorry.
That sniped me.
I'm
What,
literally
you
just
gonna come
running
and
for
get
my
me?
life.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm below you.
No, man, you're a good guy.
No, apparently I'm not. I've become the villain of my own story.
Wait, come here, come here.
I can't.
Turn
Fuck
around.
it. No, come down now. Oh my god.
Gas is coming.
No. Oh, I
Lay
turned
down,
around.
Lay down.
I will. We will die together.
Lay down, GI, lay down.
That's right, my friend. I joined you in death. Okay, that is fine.
Oh, I had a gas mask. What an idiot.
And I had a path to a clear, safe building. But you know what? I love you.
I love you too, buddy.
I'm dying on a man.
You'll be happy to learn. I did a little more research while I was dead. Happiness was a 1998 comedy
You're
drama
in a gulag now.
directed
Survive to
by
earn redeployment.
Todd Solondz,
Bide your time. You'll be out there soon
starring
enough.
Left, directly behind you.
Oi, you're up next. Ready up.
William
Damn it.
H. Macy.
Your teammate has failed. Their setback's
And the
faced.
intro and outro were
Victory
animated and the
rests
rest
on
was
your
live action.
shoulders. Finish the
My
mission.
memory had overcompensated how much of that movie
Get back
was
out on the front
cartoon.
line, soldier.
Turns out like actually 30 seconds of
Gulag's
it.
locked down.
twice.
Area is clear. 25 are left. Keep your eyes
Well, it
peeled.
must have been some captivating animation. But the movie itself,
that's
yeah,
weird.
Very,
It's definitely
very-
unusual for a movie to switch to animated.
Well, here's the thing.
Makes
So
sense
when
that
it
it's stuck
comes
in my
to
memory.
pop culture,
especially a movie that's about to cover such fun topics as like incestuous molestation,
Yeah.
slash drug rape or date
Right.
rape, because he's
Which
drugging
brings
them
me
and
back to
raping
something that I've complained to King about many times. All of the good movies I've seen in my life, I watched when I was like 9, and it was too early, and I should not have watched those movies at the age of 9.
them. Yeah.
how do we rectify that situation?
I just rewatch them, and that's what
There-
I've been doing for the past
there-
year.
there-
This
there-
has been my
We have to rewatch them
contextualizing
as
the
if they're a new moment. That means you have to wipe your fucking little noggin. And
Yeah,
like,
no,
you know,
I've been
now,
enjoying movies.
no, it's hard to really reset a fucking brain into like,
Yeah, but I'm powerful. I'm the apex man.
no, but
Many people have said this. Arnold Schwarzenegger was like, "Oh my God, you're so powerful. How do I become you?" And I was like, "You can't. I'm sorry." Why do you have your hand
I love how
out?
you have
Did
your
you not
fist
have a gun?
out.
I did not land. I did not land with the gun. I switched twice. I did not land with the gun. I literally went. I hit it. I hit it twice.
Can't believe it.
I did not land with a gun. That's fucking bullshit. But had I got a little closer, you see that? I fucking zigzag, dude. I got within 5 feet of that guy.
Pretty sure you
Yeah,
dropped it.
you tricked him out. He didn't know how to shoot you.
I
but
dropped
you
my
gotta have a
gun. What?
Not having a gun confused him. He unloaded a whole clip into your gun on the floor, and he was like, "I got him. He must be dead. The gun's right here." And then you were running. It was like a smoke bomb. You're a ninja.
Putting this
Yeah.
headset away. I'm getting more
It was.
alcohol.
It's like
damn
getting
it.
in. It's like getting into a gunfight, and the first move you make is throwing your gun at the other player.
Imagine if that worked. I was just telling King the best change they could make to this video game to make it fun again is that if you died from fall damage, but in the process of which you landed on somebody, that they would also die from the impact. Because then the game
Yeah.
would just become suicide bombing on people on repeat in Rebirth, and then I would really enjoy that game mode. If it was just like actually 50 people splatting on each other nonstop, and then eventually someone was just the last guy standing by accident.
Yeah.
That's the best possible way that game could go.
Well, I've also said that whenever this beginning part, where you're just warm up or whatever, I think that should just be a big giant game of dodgeball. But if you get hit 3 times, you're out, and then at the end, whenever he goes, "All right, playtime's over," it makes more sense.
That does make sense. But what if, contrarily, it cost you $1 to start a game of Warzone, and at the end of each loading screen, it gave me everybody. I hear no complaints.
Practice while you can. You'll be entering the field in a bit.
I believe that means everyone has consented, and I will now take my $150 per hour.
Nah, can't get blood from the stone, brother.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Oh,
Watch
I
the
stunned him and he
skies.
killed me anyway. Because I ran in a straight line in his line of fire. That'll always get you.
Training's
Oh god,
over.
we're playing again?
Time to see what you've
Oh
learned.
my god! Oh my god! This thing keeps going. Are you fucking kidding me?
I thought we were done with this.
Fucking. We should go to the zombies. Oh wait, no, we can we? Nah, we can't do that here.
That
No.
would-
No.
If the zombies in this
No,
game is
no. No, is it you that has the super aversion to zombies?
good. Yeah, the full Vanguard. I
Yeah.
am a huge fan of Modern Warfare zombies, and the zombies in this game is actually just unredeemable. And that's like, I've put 20 hours into it, and it's just not fun. It's not worth it. It's not a good game.
I love the zombies in
Black Ops?
Cold War? Or no, yeah, Black Ops, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
the Black
Black
Ops zombies
Ops.
is for sure the best. But like, I'm in love with all of them. Any game that you can just play by yourself for an hour, and then eventually just like have a lag spike and die and lose all that progress, like that's my shit. I was so
Well,
in
and
on that.
like that was the first game.
It's such a highly invested
that,
fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And like,
But then-
where you get like the first time you get like to level 20, and the next monster shows up, or you finally figure out how to like, you know, open a door, or
Yeah,
get
you
to
like you
another
learn the
place.
Easter eggs, so you get this like,
Yeah.
especially in Black Ops. Black Ops was so good for that. There was like the secret bows, the zap gun, the wonder gun, like all these
Oh, and
Easter
the-
eggs and
yeah.
secrets.
And that machine that you could load 2 different guns into, and sometimes it would just go meh, meh, or it would give you back like something so amazing. It's like, I got a shotgun, but it shoots rockets.
Yeah, the pack-a-punch gun was amazing. Like everything about zombies was hilariously fun and like unserious. Like it was impossible to feel bad when you lost in that game.
But it was at the same time so impossibly fun to get further in.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they
they
were really good
ruined
about being like
the whole
new
thing.
monsters and stuff like that. Yeah, just
Hunt
that
the
kind of
enemies
just
before
became
they
like
hunt
what that
you.
game was about for me. I don't really care about any of that online,
Enemy marked.
any of that shit. I just want.
Yeah. The developers have even come out and apologized. The Treyarch or whatever the company name is that did all of the zombies until now declined the contract when Activision said, hey, we're making a new Call of Duty, let's make a new zombies, and then gave them the deadline of like a month and a half, and they're like, no, are you stupid? You can't do that. And so they gave it to a new studio that never made a zombies game before,
Tactical nuke inbound.
and then on top of that, they only gave them a month and a half. So that's what we got for this game, and it shows. It is not a good video game.
Yeah,
Just a
Treyarch is
patchwork of
no Treyarch is legit. It's not a lot of guys. It's just like 44 core dudes.
Yeah, and I mean their track record shows. All of the zombies games. I mean they all have their things, but it's a Call of Duty game. They get pumped out once a year, so it makes sense that it'd be
Oh,
a
for this, yeah.
tight
For-
ship. But
They've moved it. Have you noticed though? They've broken it apart to what was it, 2 to 3
holy
years?
shit!
It's a
It's
2 to
a
3
game.
year
Like
cycle now.
Detonated in the distance.
Did,
I think
Your teammate was sent to the gulag.
Grand Theft Auto
They'll fight
5
for a chance to
ruined
redeploy.
gaming very specifically. Like I think that game was the keystone that made every game dev realize that they could just release one game and then put microtransactions and a store in it and then milk it for a decade. Because like every game now is either
Contact.
cheap or free to play, and then you just spend money indefinitely.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Microtransactions are built into a game. That's inevitable, dude. Fucking WoW did that fucking literally 20 years
but
ago.
Grand Theft Auto 5 was the first one to like successfully make millions doing it, and then everyone copied. That just like actually copy and pasted their formula.
Your teammate was broken. They're no longer with us.
Well, I can't disagree with that. All I can say is I remember the moment when it happened.
I can't. Oh, I stopped looking and then I got killed.
Wait, wow. Wait,
How
Caleb,
could
you
you?
never played WoW? You never played World of Warcraft?
No,
No,
every game had
Not,
microtransactions. but
not you.
also
You are
every-
not fucking swirling lights. Fucking swirling. Did you play fucking WoW?
My
You
brother
can't compare
played it.
WoW to Grand Theft Auto 5 though. GTA 5
No. And
came
WoW,
out
WoW,
six
there's a
times
there. WoW,
on
there
6
was
different consoles.
such fucking WoW. WoW, there was a fucking currency, and it was
I mean,
based
so
on a
did Skyrim, but you didn't buy anything in Skyrim.
yeah.
Yeah, picture Skyrim, but you
So
have to
in
pay real
WoW,
life money
you
for the-
could go
for the
online
septums.
and you could literally pay $10 for $1 billion of gold mined in
Yeah,
fucking
my-
WoW. Yeah, and
My
like
buddy Tim talked about that. He's
Yes,
like, I
that's-
spent way too much
it was literally a
money.
crypto. It was damn it! It's the first time crypto fucking sales were done,
Let's be their own.
and for a video game where people were paying money online for gold in WoW.
Fight your way
Fucking,
out
I'm like,
and
and that
return to
was
the front line.
a
Lose,
fucking
and you're finished.
key moment. People fucking
Prove you
in
can
the
still
know,
fight, soldier.
fucking, they got it.
Well, WoW definitely popularized that, but I would go so far as to say that started with. Oh my god!
So drunk. I'm so drunk. No.
You saw that guy?
Just go back and talk in the lobby.
I can't do that. It's all I got to talk. Hey, back us
I
out.
think
Come
that's
on.
good.
Come on.
We
Get
could
a
just
pug.
talk.
Can we get a pug? Pug it up. Pug it up. Pug it up. Come on.
I would need a break after that one too. King, don't worry, I pulled us out.
I don't care. Pug it up. Fucking pug it up. Pug it up. Ow.
Okay, I'll throw us in a resurgence. I think.
No, not trios. No,
Swing left.
I want a new friend. I want a new friend. Hold on. Who do we have?
We
Hold on.
lost a friend in them. I think Swirling was saying he's done.
What are you still on?
It is 2:30, and I think out of the three of us, Swirling may have a job and a life.
No.
Okay,
No,
thank God.
No. If I do, fine.
I
Yes.
had a job at the postal office. But
Wait, is this
it
just a
didn't suit
group
me.
of 3 unemployed dudes playing Call of Duty at 2:30 a.m.? Are we those guys?
Yes.
What a legend.
Kids,
We're so
verb.
powerful.
I tie-dye shirts and do odd jobs for weird retirees.
Dude, wait.
King
hey,
legally isn't unemployed yet. I think you have to. Isn't it
No,
like
I
a
don't-
month after actually asking for a job that you become unemployed until then you're out of work or something like that? It's like a different word.
No, it's way more complicated for me. Don't worry about me. All right. So, Bucket, I saw where you had done a tie-dye T-shirt sculpture that was in the shape of a woman. Now, am I right?
Me?
Yes, that's fucking
I'm going
thing.
to have a sex dream about your
No.
tie-dye woman T-shirt later.
It was actually
your
pretty
fault.
legit.
No.
That's what it looked like to me. I was fucking scrolling through because you get 3 thumb scrolls on your fucking Facebook for like, fuck this bullshit. And then fucking, yeah.
You made it into the top 15 posts.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe.
And yeah, no, fucking, it looked like you like the wrap for your set on your tie dyes. They were in the shape of it looked like a fucking chick, a woman.
Weird.
I thought it was a.
I mean, I
thought it was a
lot of
sculpture.
dresses and I have a lot of dresses and rompers and stuff like that, but not that I know of. Somebody might have shared that to my Instagram or something. My friend Millie's always sharing tie-dye like imagery to me and stuff. I don't know. I'll have to go look. Was that on Facebook or on Insta?
I barely get on Facebook. So like, Insta, I guess it must have popped up
Probably.
there. Yeah.
I mean, probably not on TikTok then.
Do you tick or talk? Yeah, come on.
Oh man! All right, I have to go and I actually do have to help my friend Allison do some packing and moving and shit tomorrow. So I am gonna call it a night, boys.
GG's.
I'm back.
I am actually calling it a night.
I called it. I knew it. It's because you've got a life.
No, I you did the wrong thing, and that was you told me it was 2:30 in the morning, and that's I would have probably played like for another half hour to hour, but it's like what? Oh no, I'm done. I'm fucking.
You start thinking about those
fried.
repercussions. See, I'm young. I'm bouncy. I ain't got them yet.
Yep,
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about it.
I'm sorry, it's swirling.
Enjoy it, my friend.
No,
Those
it's-
days will be over before you know it.
Is
No, it's fun to call me Caleb. This isn't some like secret persona or anything.
Well, for this stream, because I'm streaming, so we always call it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've had this
Okay.
argument multiple times. I think code names are cooler even than real life names. So I refuse to call people by their real names. I call King, even though I've like probably seen him naked more often than I've seen him in video games.
In person, time to, like we've been in like conversations with people that we don't know, and you call me King, and like fucking,
Yeah.
it's like fucking, and then you're just like fucking like no,
It's
Bryce.
like, yeah, it is
Fucking like,
hilarious when I call you
it's
King,
just-
like,
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
it's
middle of
just-
Valhalla, like at the bar, and people are like, "What?"
yeah, it's happened a couple times. I think if there's a double look there, yeah, no, which is fine. So it's transverse.
Are y'all
It blends
playing
in because I
some
also
kinda
call
sex
women
thing?
queens at all times. Yeah.
Yeah. All I'm saying is it's okay.
Yeah, swirling, you're awesome. I give you the badge of you're all right. So if you want to meet in real life, I will not, do that thing where you shrug and you're like, "Who's this guy?" and then everybody laughs. I won't do that to you. You
Oh,
made
no.
it past the
Well,
barricade.
He lives
That's
1,000 miles away now.
I do live in
No, I'll
Northwest
buy the plane
Arkansas.
tickets. Don't even
though.
sweat it. Just invoice
Yeah.
me. I'll refund you.
Yeah, you'd have to fly to Fayetteville and then get in a car and drive for like 2 hours out.
Oh
out
God,
of
it's one of those
Fayetteville.
places where you have to fly and then drive. That's not. I'm sorry, you're
Yeah.
off the list. you're
Yeah, I'm
you're just some
sorry.
dude again. I'm gonna who's this
Yeah.
guy you next time I see you.
I live in a town that's so quaint
A commune.
that it's so quaint and in the winter time, honestly, what we're just coming out of, in the heart of the winter, they say this town they say
You're
this
on
town
maps,
has
right?
a population of 2,000
Holy shit.
a map of population of 2,000 people, but in the middle of the winter, it's more like 600 people.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're like actually in a village. Oh
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I know right where you are, my friend.
It's called Eureka. It's called Eureka Springs.
Yeah, Eureka
and if you
Springs.
ever-
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Hey,
And if you
the
ever-
TV show Eureka also had 800 people in it, and you know
And-
what? It was a pretty cool
Hey,
village.
It was one of my
Hey, you know
favorite
what's
shows of
funny
all time.
Is that
Like,
that show is loosely based on Eureka Springs because it's like their Bigfoot fascination and the tiny little school and caves everywhere.
I love that show. That's such a good show.
A lot of locals here are like, we think that show's based on this place. But
But
if you
instead of being
ever
scientists,
see
they're
those-
just like
those-
villagers.
the like the you know those uproar lists or whatever they call it, where it's like top 20 places to go and show your ass to everybody.
Oh my god!
One of the if it's ever quaint, that they're like the 20th quaintest places you've never heard of, or the 20 quaintest towns, or
Like
cutest
18
towns.
of them are Amish camps or Mormon facilities, and then you're just in there.
Yeah,
All right,
and
all
the
right.
weird
No,
thing
no.
is,
I don't give a shit about.
and the weird thing is,
I don't care about
Eureka Springs is tiny, but it's because of this weird circumstance where like hippie communes that failed turned into lesbian communes that succeeded.
Nice.
That turned and then that turned into a community that was really welcoming to gay men whenever the AIDS epidemic hit and they were literally getting run out of the rest of the country. They were like, "Come to us, you beautiful gay men. We're lesbian mommies. We'll take care of you." And so this weird little town up here in the middle of the Ozarks turned into like a gayer town per capita by populace than like Philadelphia or Pittsburgh or Philadelphia or San Francisco. But remember, there's only 600 of us, so it's not that hard of a accomplishment to like
We're not.
pull off. Yeah,
We
It's
don't
like,
have the biggest
there's-
military. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, but
Wait, no. What I've always wondered though.
but at the
no,
same
no,
time,
no. I want
there's
to know.
huge
Oh no,
biker rallies here.
no.
So
What?
it's like
no,
you
not-
get the right-wing biker people and the left-wing gay people, and you get this weird combination where if you go to Eureka Live, the gay bar downtown during a biker rally, you'll see big grizzled bikers getting lap dances from drag queens, and they're all having a blast. Whereas if they were anywhere else in the world, those bikers would be like, "Oh, get away from me," being all macho and shit. But for some reason, when they're here, they're like, "Oh, come here, sweetie, get on my lap. Here's $20. Give me a dance."
Oh no.
So it's weird. It's so weird here. The energy's weird. It's like small and pretty, and there's wild mushrooms growing everywhere. The just delicious kind and the mind-altering kind. And I don't know. It's weird.
King, your mic or not mic, your camera died. I keep glancing over to your stream to see what kind of faces you're making when you make all these weird grunts, and it's just you glaring off into the distance like Simba.
That's him. He's just doing tumbleweeds.
I'm okay
Yeah,
with
you're
that.
thinking about the pride of the pride. Oh shit, that's not how I should have formed that sentence.
Yes, actually, that's words. But no, fucking did it freeze on me? God damn it! That's fine.
Did you just look at your stream and see you glaring off at the distance?
No, fucking, I haven't actually done my stream in a while because I don't care because it's just us. It's literally just us.
Hey, you have 2 viewers. Someone who isn't me is watching you.
Oh,
Is
Sure.
it you
that me?
scrolling like-
sure,
Oh, no, it
sweetheart.
might be me.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Yeah.
How can I don't even have my phone on anymore. I just turned it off and it was. They're like, "Yeah, that counts."
It's okay. It's okay. I don't do this for them. I do this for posterity and for us.
Oh, I will say that there are nights when you're playing with the other fellas that I'll watch along. I mean, I'll be doing something else, but I'll watch along, and you see, I make comments, make fun of you when you make horrible plays and stuff.
God damn you!
I just got
Why are you so rude?
I got 64 likes and 100 impressions on a tweet that I made. My engagement is 64%. That's so good for a tweet.
I don't know what that means because I do tweets.
Engagement average is like 4%.
That
Website
means
wide.
that means that 64% of the people who viewed it interacted with it, liked it.
Yeah,
or
they
commented
clicked
No,
on
on
it,
that
open it,
means
and then liked
that
it.
fucking
Yeah.
that little hole fucking worked for me for a company. You should have done way better than you're doing now. Fucking,
I did. Did I
you
show
did
you my
no, it
my
doesn't-
engagement percentage numbers? The total numbers were fucking low. Like I think actually 80 people in the entirety of my career clicked on your website in general, but like 60 of them then continued to look around.
you did better than that. You did better than that. But like in our
And
yeah,
Did you try to enter into that Trey Parker, Matt Stone, Primus and Ween show at Red Rocks?
I don't know any of the words you just said.
Yeah, fucking.
You
No,
don't know
I
who
know
Pri-
Red
you don't know
Rocks.
who
No, Red
Primus
Rocks.
or
Fucking
Ween?
yeah, no. Drop in for Trey
You
Renner.
are a kid.
I'm unfamiliar with Trey Renner.
I'm unfamiliar with everything you said.
Well, Trey Parker and Matt Stone are the guys who made up South Park. You know
Oh
what
no,
South
Trey
Park
Parker,
is?
Matt Stone's
really?
fucking yeah, fucking.
Yeah.
Why would I go see
And
those
then
fucking idiots at fucking Red Rock? Are you
Primus-
kidding me? Red Rock is a
Primus
beautiful fucking
is-
place. I know who
And
Primus
that,
is.
that theme song for South Park, heading on down South Park, gonna have our fifth time.
Yes,
That's my
yes,
band
yes,
called
yes.
Primus.
Yeah,
That
but-
actually has
but I got my grievances
22 or
against
3
Primus.
decade-long career.
Fucking
And then Ween
Primus is
is
not.
Ween. They're the best. They're like the Beatles from our generation, but
Well,
people have
what?
bad
So we got
taste.
Ween, we got
So they didn't
Primus,
get as
and then we
famous.
got fucking South Park. What do we? What?
Yeah,
At
probably
Red
Ray
Rocks.
and Matt
At Red
doing-
Rocks, one of
yeah,
the fucking
at Red
most
Rocks.
legit spots ever. No,
But
fucking.
you gotta enter. You gotta register, and it costs $1
For what? For what? What am I?
to enter a lottery to see if you get tickets. I just tagged you in the post that has the link to register.
Oh, I don't.
Ad's already done it.
I know how to
It's already
fucking
done
hike
it.
on that far side of Red Rocks. It's fucking yeah. If I want to see a show there, fucking it's easy. Fucking if you can do a fucking 510, fucking that's fine. I can do that. Fucking, yeah.
The tickets are $99 each, and I think if you win, you can only get 2. Some hard decisions to make. Not for you, but for me. I don't have a significant.
Dibs. I do have a significant other and a child, so it's gonna be a big family. But you know what? Nick at Night made it work. That's called a callback,
yes.
King. If you ever want to
Yes,
take
no,
some lessons.
I know. Yeah, I know what that is. That's
I'm
well,
so sad.
well
I'm
played.
so sad that I didn't scream it. Usually, I always scream callback when somebody does callbacks.
I love callbacks.
So it's so late. It's so late. I would have normally got that. All right, I gotta go.
Yeah, you should hang with us more often. Do you have a crazy schedule, or are you just new to the group? Why haven't I played with you before?
Wait. Are you,
No, I've known Bryce forever, and
are you
I've been
streaming? Are you
playing-
streaming right now? Because fucking we're streaming to like literally. So
Yeah,
on
you
average,
outperformed King on every single game. So
yeah,
honestly,
no
we could
fucking. We got
drop him
we got
and hang out with
2,000
you.
2,000
you know
people.
that's not
See,
the first
we'll
time
see
that
this.
that's been
So
brought up.
fucking,
I'm gonna be honest.
fucking put it out there. That's where we're at. Shut up, an asshole.
But no, I just barely got back into playing like POV shooters online and stuff like that. I've been like way into like Skyrim and Red Dead Redemption and shit like that. But then I
Red Dead
essentially
is legit. I'm actually enjoying that. I feel like kind of bad. Though.
I got bored during COVID and like started watching such weird videos as like people playing coin pusher machines and shit like that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
To where I got to where I was like, okay, this is just crazy, dude. So then I
I need
started
a
watching
hobby.
like, yeah, I needed a real hobby. So
Yeah,
it's like
so
I
many
started
people have that
watching-
exact same story though. People are like, COVID hit, I was stuck inside, so I started watching all these weird videos. But usually that story ends in them becoming Nazis, and you're just sitting
Yeah,
here like,
no.
I got really into Call of Duty.
Yeah, I got into two or three things. I got really into Call of Duty, really into tie-dyeing shirts, and really into being a Nazi. No, wait, that's not it.
That
No.
one's secret.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm still here, and I just have to interject. All right, no, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Forget being a Nazi.
It was what everybody else did. I did the Call of Duty, and then I got tie-dyes, and then I bought a fucking Instant Pot. And started
Yeah, I was gonna say
making
for me it was all
meals.
cooking. Like I learned how to make sourdough.
yeah.
I realized I don't have talent, and then I switched
No,
over to
I
baking.
really-
Like
Oh, dude, and the Instant Pot is like this amazing time capsule. Like if people say that time travel doesn't exist, it does, but you just have to get in to an Instapot and be okay with traveling like 7 or 8 hours into the future in about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
'Cause you put a
35
pot
minutes.
roast. Yeah, you put a pot roast in there, and you're like, people will be standing around you going, "This isn't gonna work. That's not gonna be done for 5 hours. Look at the size of that thing." And you're like, "Ha ha! Watch this." And then 45 minutes later, it starts whistling and hissing, and they're like, everybody gets up all scared, like it's gonna blow. And then you open it up, and it's like delicious, super tender, succulent fucking pork roast or beef or pot roast, and they're like,
Yeah,
it just
for me
blows
it was
their mind.
it
Blows
was
their
a
mind.
rice cooker and a crock pot, but exact same shit. I was like, oh my god, wait a minute, food can be good with no effort. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. It's like that lady who came out with that book called Dump Recipes and Dump Cakes. It's like all you gotta do is
I want
just
the
dump
dumpy
it
lady.
in.
Who's the girl with the
Oh,
dumpy?
Dude,
Drop her
all she,
Instagram.
her whole, it's just a old school, like, she might have an internet presence now that I think about it, but her whole thing was like, you just take all this stuff and dump it into a crock pot, and 5 hours later, it's fucking delicious. And no shit, she filled up like 80 pages, like 3 recipes a page of just like, just dump it in there. And it just depended on how long it cooked. And then
Yee
the dump,
howdy, why don't you
and
just
then
drop on in there, brother?
and then the dump cakes, literally 70% of the dump cakes were thaw out that ice cream you like a whole lot. Okay, now add 2 cups of flour to it. Okay, that's now cake batter. Dump it into a tray, and that's a cake. And you're like, no, it's not. And it's like, I'm telling you. You go to the store and get a gallon of Rocky Road ice cream, and you set it in the refrigerator, and you let it thaw out. You pour it in a bowl and put 2 cups of flour in it, mix it up, and no fucking shit. 30 minutes later, it's a fucking Rocky Road cake. It tastes exactly like the ice cream. You're like, I don't understand what's going on, but I love it.
Dude, my toxic trait is that I believe fully to my core that the Texan accent is better than everything else in the world. Like, there's nothing that beats just a good old yeehaw.
Okay.
Well, and
You
that's
can't
funny.
convince me I'm wrong.
No.
And
But
they beat it out at me when I was in elementary school.
No, we have to.
And taught me to
I have to
speak
do the
Bryce
interject.
said
I have to do the interject.
Non-regional dialect.
I forgot you were here, King.
Yeah, no.
We're busy on the 17th minute of our goodbye over here. I forgot you
Kidding?
were here.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying the super shit out of this. Fucking, but no, there is one thing. The accent. The accent. The accent. No, I want you just mentioned the accent. And how you forbade it.
Well, there's 7 Texas accents. First off, there's not just
Is there
one.
really?
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
I know
7.
there's the Dallas accent, and I fucking hate because they just sound like New Jerseyans. New
Yeah.
Jersers?
Well, no, they used to sound like like Californians,
Jersey-osos?
but then they turned into New Jerseyites.
Jersey-osos?
You're talking about Dallas girls. Dallas girls. Oh, yes. And they are
Yeah, it's New Jerscos. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That was actually not. That's a long time ago.
Long time ago.
Oh, fucking. Yeah.
Why are you still here? Like, I'm enjoying it, but
I
it's
don't
been.
know.
I just looked. It's been actually 23 minutes since you said you were leaving.
The funny part is I didn't think this was possible, and I know I can do it from memory, but I'm already in bed, just laying here with my headphones
What the
on.
fuck? You're
Like-
already asleep and just
Yeah,
vibing with
I'm
us.
just laying here, just going, whatever, guys. That reminds me of this time that I was in 4th grade, man. It's the first time I saw a titty. Yeah, let
It's
me tell you about it.
I feel like it's my like civic duty. I don't know which one is correct, but I believe it's correct for me to like kick you from the lobby. That way you go to sleep.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'll talk to you guys later.
GG's though, you should play more often.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man, I'm here. I'm on all the time. You'd be surprised. I just now joined the group though, so you'll see me on here more often.
Sweet.
All right, brothers. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
Finally, he's gone. Oh my god. Let me tell you about this asshole. You should fix your camera. I know you respond verbally, but I'm a little bit autistic and I have a hard time with that, so I look at your stream to see how you react to my jokes physically to tell if this landed or not.
Those are telling.
Sometimes I tell a joke and you lean in and you laugh, but I look over your stream and your face never changes. You're just straight face laughing into your mic, and that's how I know you're like, you know.
Yeah. Also, a large part of this is beyond this.
I can't hear you. Hello?
Wait for it. Alright. Alright.
My bad. Yeah, I don't know what sort of timeline you're on, if it's healthy or not. For me, I'm on like a sleep through 6 a.m. to noon to 2 p.m. kind of schedule, so like I'm here for the while.
Fair enough.
What happens if I... Oh, how do I do all this? Does it do so? It does. Hey, click that button.
I gotta go.
You didn't answer it. You didn't push the button.